Well, hello everybody. It's been a little bit. You guys have been following my adventure of my insanely incompetent people who are trying to put in some glass doors for my wife in the bathroom in our shower that we had replaced. It has been going on for 4 months. 4 months, everybody. Yeah. Trying to replace a shower for 4 months. Pretty crazy, I tell you. So they keep saying, oh, well, it's fine, we got it. And then all of a sudden they say, oh, well, wait a minute, we got to fix this thing. And oh, well, now we got to fix this thing, It's always something, everybody. It's always something. Oh, wait, that's backlogged. Oh, wait, we're not going to show up on that day. Oh, wait, we're not going to communicate anything that's going on to you, basically. Terrible service, everybody. Never suffer bad service. You call them up, you say, look, hey, get Johnny on the spot here. I'm paying you people to get in here and get it done. I ain't want to wait around another 5 months while you guys figure out what the heck you're doing. So, all last week, can you believe they're actually not done either? All last week, they have been doing nothing but coming in and telling me how wrong it is. And then I have to have someone come back out and fix it because it wasn't straight when they're trying to put the doors in. They had to fix it so it's straight, but now they had to tear up the wall to fix it so it's straight. And now they can put the doors in, and then now they got to fix the wall next week. Oh, man, I tell you, it's a constant deal. Now, if you can see it, hear me, put a 1 in the chat, everybody. I know I've been out for a little while. I'm ready to play some games, man. I'm ready just to chill out. Now, I haven't been idle during that time. I have been working on a tremendous amount of stuff behind the scenes. You're going to see all that stuff roll out really soon. Even more stuff being worked on. I've been working on a project for like 3 days straight. This one project that I've been working on for so long, and it is now getting to that point where it's almost done. Super excited about it. I think you guys are going to love it. All sorts of upgrades for the stream. Man, you're going to get so much for your sub dollar. That is for sure. You're going to get crazy tons of stuff for your sub dollar up in this stream for sure. And even if you aren't sub, guess what? You get lots of love too. That's right. I'm bringing the love just to my followers as well. Wait till you see all these updates and change. My mods got a little sneak peek. They get a little sneak peek from time to time. There's a lot of projects I keep under wraps. But every now and again, I give them some extra love. They get they're my mods. They're helping me out. Got my back. So I like to give them a little, hey, look what's coming up kind of thing. So I do appreciate each and every one of my mods. Now, speaking of my awesome mods, we got the Amazing Crazy right there in the chat. He's been backing me up forever, everybody. Show him some love. Follow that chat rules, of course. That makes his job nice and easy. Be respectful. No backseat gaming or any of that kind of stuff. We're going to have a fun night tonight. Man, I'm just ready. You ever have like the worst week and you're just like, you know what? You're just like, okay, everybody just leave me alone. I'm going to play some games. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to play some games, relax, and have some fun with the peeps I like hanging out with. So there you go. I see that sub love there, Alan. I will replay that again when we get in my main screen. Appreciate you being in there. Hat Fan says, I used the GG emote on another chat. 6 says related. Kismet gone on lull. Oh, I was gone. Right. I probably wasn't gone. I probably was just lurking. I do lurk in other people's channel all the time to help them out as well. You'll find me in there lurking. I'll say hi and whatnot, and then I'll just go right back into work mode because I am like hyper focused. I'm like editing videos, which, takes 2, 4, 10, 20, 40 hours. Depends on how involved the video is. So you got to be very, very focused and you're moving stuff around. You're cutting down different things. Or I'm working on some artwork or graphics or some technical something that I'm trying to make work in the stream. A lot of cool stuff coming. And that all takes hundreds and thousands of hours because there's only one me, everybody. I'm the one who does it. Now, sometimes I do farm out some work because I only have so many minutes in the day to artists as well around here on Twitch. I do like to spread the love around to different artists on Twitch because not only try to help out the gamers, but also those struggling artists out there who might need a little bit of help. That could make their day. You just go over there and say, hey, I need an emote or two, and they're like, I'm down. I do farm out all my emotes usually. Some of them I've made myself, but usually I farm them out to give some love out there on Twitch. as well. And I got a whole bunch of new stuff coming down the line. I can't wait to show you guys. But it's not time yet. I'll show you when it's ready. When it's time, I will show you. I see Alan in there. And again, thank you, Alan, for that resub. I'm going to replay that again. Blitzkrieg, Blitzgreg, I think that is, coming in, showing some love. Rose ready to go. Oh, look at you guys. You boosted the stream already. Wow, right at the top of the stream. Thank you so much for the boost, love. Wow, you guys crushed it. Or just maybe you just did it. Let's see. Now, sometimes you can't boost my stream. You will find that little boost option down below where you can go in there and actually boost the stream and get it going. Now, for all you peeps who are going to play with me, the password's already in there. Feel free to grab it. Go ahead and jump on in. While I say hello to the chat and get some Stream Raiders started. That's right. We're going to play some Stream Raiders. We're going to get our stream avatars fired up so you can make your own custom little corgi or baby dragon. Still waiting for that stuff to come through. As well as we're going to, of course, play one of my favorite games now of all time, Valheim, which is so incredibly fun. Let's get into it, everybody. Let's go ahead, play some games. All right, I got Valheim up and running over here. We're going to get into that in just a second, but hey, let's go ahead and fire up a battle first, man. We've been missing out on the battles all week. Let's go. To battle! I'm kind of bummed I missed out on all the battles, everybody. I did want to run some battles, but I'm also working on stuff behind the scenes, so I often have to turn on and off the stream. I got to launch and close OBS all the time, so it doesn't lend well for doing battle mode. It doesn't make that easy. All right, let's see. Expert Raider. Yeah, let's collect some loot right here. Let's get it going. Now, you know, oh, look, we got another one done already, too. All right, awesome. Yeah, let's get that. Boom. Get 10 units to 30. Oh, they added 2 more things. Get 2 units to 30, get 5 units to 30? Huh. Oh, they switched those around. Oh, they switched those around. Because this is the one I was working on. Get 15 units to 30. This was over here, and they just switched this around. I got the credit for both of those. Get 10 units to level 30 now. Ah, awesome. That's a good change. I like that. Earn 10 bones. Place 5 mages. All right, I think we can get that done. Place 3 barbarians. We'll start with our mages first. Oh, look at this cool mutant monster. Oh, that's cool. Let's go into the store. How much we got? Whoa, we got some gold, everybody. Holy mackerel, look at all that gold up there. Let's go ahead and work on our archer always first here. He's actually got an upgrade, which is nice. Let's go with the level. See, I'm looking at their level because it doesn't say max anymore. I really liked it when it said max so that it didn't waste my scrolls, but now I have to consciously look at which ones I'm buying. Otherwise, I'll buy ones I don't need. We got a bunch of upgrades, too. Let's go ahead and get our upgrades going. Now, again, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders. We're going to fire up some Valheim. It's already running in the background here in just a moment, but I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all the units I can here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Holy mackerel. That was a lot of upgrades there. That's some good upgrades. Okay. So let's get back into the campaign here. Oh man, so much cool stuff coming for Stream Raiders as well. Bunch of updates for No Man's Sky, bunch of updates for Satisfactory, bunch of updates from Astroneer. I didn't get to play any of those this week. That sucks. That sucks because the incompetence of others, everybody. Isn't it tough? Put a 1 in the chat if that's like the biggest thing you struggle with is the incompetence of others in life, right? I mean, you're doing your diligence and you're like, hey, come on, I got time to do the thing. Come here, be there this time. And they're screwing around and they're taking forever and they're not doing what they should be doing, which causes you all sorts of grief. That's what I've been dealing with all week. The incompetence of other people. But I've been working hard, so I don't feel bad at all. I've been, even when they're here pounding on the walls and stuff, I'm still over here working, doing my thing. Let's see. I need my mage. Right here. Ooh, long shot mage gonna fire it up. Yeah! All right, Mage ready to go. Come and join me, everybody. You can join me here for some Stream Raiders. We play every 30 minutes or so. I just let it run in the background while we're playing other things. Feel free to go ahead and click on that link in the chat, and what it will do is go ahead and take you to Stream Raiders' website, where you go ahead and find me, your captain, Kismet, Kismet, and they give you access to the battle board, just like crazy there. You go ahead and jump in and get crazy tons of loot. We're going to do battles all night long. Let's get back to some Valheim. Let's go. Hey, Walter Cat, what's up? Yes, exclamation follow age, by the way. Follow and then AGE if you want to see how long you've been follow. But Walter Cat, I can click on your name and tell you, you've been followed since March 22nd of 2019. That's a long time, and you were previously subbed for 17 months. Wow. Thank you for the awesome support, bro. Good to see you in the channel. Whenever I see someone I haven't seen in a while in the channel, you know what I do? I give out some love to everybody in the channel in your name. That's right. I'm going to give 1,000 kiss caps to everybody for being here right at the top of the stream, showing you some love. Oh, speaking of, somebody's here for the big boy right here in the chat. Big JP hanging out, everybody. One of my very first subs, massive supporter of the stream, good friend of the stream. Every time I think of him, I think of my personal watch I gave to him, my Fallout watch that Bethesda themselves gave to me as my watch for my Wasteland Tycoon. I thought Big JP deserves that. He's always watching my back. I appreciate him big time. Show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. I want to see you blowing it up in the chat. Fuzzy Cheeks, did your sub go through? I didn't see it, but I do see that you have a sub badge there with your little baby dragon breaking out, but I did see that Alan did. Right over here. Oh. Turn the sound on. Bringing that Kismet love trade. Thank you so much, Alan, for not only having my back in game, but also in stream with that 10 months of sub love. 2 more, man. You're going to get your wings. You're going to get your wings right here in stream. There you go. Get your dragon wings, little baby dragon, and be all big, wandering around, getting into trouble. And you'd be working on the Sparkle Dog. Now, speaking of Sparkle Dogs and little baby dragons and corgis and stuff like that, if you look right down there at the bottom of the stream, these are custom-made avatars for my stream for you guys. That's right. I spent a lot of money on that. A lot of money on getting some custom avatars that you guys can go and use for free. That's right. The basic ones you can use for free. Some new ones coming in. You got to earn your way. You got to earn your way through super looting and through jump. Whenever you see a little bag of loot running along, you want to go exclamation jump. Now remember, it's about 10-second delayed. So you want to, if it's over here and you're over there where Crazy's at, you want to jump when it's right about over here, right? And then you'll jump just in time. Bam, get that loot, all right? Because we're going to tell you the trick to it. All right. I saw that you got subbed, that you are subbed, but I didn't see it come through. If you just did an update for it, I can actually refresh my activity feed here just in case. Nope, didn't say like you announced that you did it, but you definitely did sub. I can see you got the Kismet emotes. Right there, yeah, 6-month sub badge on you. There you go, looking sharp with that sub badge. Okay, so how about we play some games? Let's go ahead, bring up my backdrop for just a second, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump in. So I just set the password and I forgot what it is already. That's a standard Kismet deal. Now, you can help out the stream, everybody, by going out and retweeting the stream. It does help tremendously. What you do is go ahead and click that second link right there in the chat. The more retweets we get, the more kiss caps I give to you, the more chance you have of winning that epic loot. Did you know that I give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream? Why? Because I love each and every one of you. That's why. I go and I convince people to give me stuff like Mountain Dew and Bethesda gear and all those peeps, and they send me stuff. You know what I do with it? I send it straight to you. That's right. I give it straight to you guys. All right. Now, man, we've got to remember what the heck we were doing. I remember we were going to move our base last time. But let's get in here, take a little look. Look at this, everybody. Oh, this base is so beautiful. I hate to leave it. But you got to move on, everybody. You got to move on at some point. And I feel like that might be our big goal for today, is to move our base and find a new place. Now, here's where we started, everybody. We started way up there, right there on the map. And then we went up here. We made our north base. We made a little base down here, but we went up there. We have a nice tree farm down there as well. And then we explored around our main island. Now, we pretty much explored the whole thing, except for a little bit up here in the mountains. I think we're good on that. Also, our little silver circle here, you can see all these little dots. Those are all silver right there. We went and collected that silver, got everybody geared up so we could start doing the plains. And then we ran down here to this bottom part over here eventually, just recently. Ran over here and we did the plains. We found a whole bunch of iron and other things that we need so that we can plant and get to that highest level stuff, which is that really nice loot over here. Let me run over there and check it out. My bow away. which is the really nice stuff right over here in the artisan table. We're going to get some loot eventually, but right over here in the forge, we got to that black metal stuff, right? The black metal shield and so on. So we definitely want to get that going on. Let me clear all my stuff while I'm thinking about it. We definitely want to get all of that going on for our group. So our group has the ability to have padded helmets and all of that. And what we need is we need this linen thread. Now, my peeps are so smart. They figured that out. They got the leet here, or the flax, and they put the flax in the spinning wheel. And then, of course, we're also farming the flax. We need a larger farm now to expand our farms as well. So we can have a lot of these threads. And I'm just going to throw these threads right here into crafting so they'll have it when they're making their loot. Now, I always prioritize my crew over myself. My job is not to, hey, look at me, everybody, I got the biggest, best stuff. No, I got the biggest and the best crew. That's what I prefer to be like, right? I prefer that my crew is geared up first. I usually hang in the back. I watch over everybody. I make sure everyone's okay. I call targets sometimes if they're sneaking up on them or whatnot. I feel like that's my main purpose as the leader, is to make everybody else more awesome. That's right. That's what I try to do every single time. It's pretty fun. There you go, Raz, jump. Now, hey, I want to get you guys started here. Now, get ready. I'm going to say this for about 10 seconds. Here we go. Okay, now, in about 10 seconds from now, when you hear now, in a couple seconds from now, in about 10 seconds from now, I'm going to put a whole bunch of loot in down there for you guys to go exclamation jump. Oh, there's one right there. I'm going to put a whole bunch more right now. I'm going to super loot it for you. Now, remember, you can do a whole bunch of stuff down there as well under redemptions. Boom, there we go. Super loot underway. Boom. Now, remember, you can't do a whole bunch of redemptions down below. Use those channel points, everybody, to interact with those stream avatars. The second I found out where it goes, there we go. All these ones right here in light purple, you can make them dance. You can make them have a dance party. You can drop bombs on them. You can do boss battles. You can do all of that kind of stuff right down there for free. You're like, how do I make a stream avatar? Pretty easy. You just scroll down to the panels down there. You can make it for free. That's right. Totally for free. Added benefit of being an awesome follower and subscriber and watcher of my stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. That's why I go way above and beyond. Whoa! Here comes the bombs. He's trying the bomb technique to get all the bags. I see what you're trying to do. He dropped the bombs and then more bags for him. That's a tricky move. Tricky move. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take all the stuff out of here. For now, or at least some of it out of there. And we're going to go ahead and work on the first thing I always work on, and that is the drop boxes. That's right. I'm going to go ahead and grab all the drop boxes here. Oh, Desquito trophy. Oh, I didn't have one of those before. Nice. And so I'm going to go ahead and grab as much as I can, and I'm going to try to consolidate. Now, this is something I do each and every time, because you don't want to, you're not going to want to do this at the end of the night. I'm telling you. You're not going to want to do it because you're going to be tired. You're going to be all worn out from all the epic adventures you've been on. So always best to start this right at the beginning when you log in, right? Always do, not only in game, but also in real life, always do the hard stuff first in your day. Because by the time the afternoon comes around, or by the time you're at the end of your shift or whatever, you're going to be tired. You're going to not want to do it. So that's why I always do that, both in real life and in game. Always get it going on. Get the hardest stuff. Now, sorting is not really that hard, but it is a bit time consuming. Okay, whatever, bro. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It is a bit time consuming and definitely worth your time, though, to go in and organize all your stuff. Oh, I think I forgot to do the top ones. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Oh, well, we'll just consolidate the bottom row for now, and we'll come back on the top one. The bottom row is almost done. There we go. All right, and then this is the one I just did. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go top row now. Oh, man, look. Not too much in the top row. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to consolidate all the stuff that is like each other, right? Because what's going to happen is your peep's going to go in, and they're going to be dropping stuff in their drop box, and they're not going to necessarily be optimizing it for consolidating all this stuff together, right? So that's really what I'm doing right now. I'm consolidating it all into one stack as much as possible, because otherwise you're like 10 times sorting the stuff when you don't You don't really need to be sorting it that much. You're just sorting it way too much. It's all over the place. You got 10 of the same thing in 5 different boxes. It just sucks. Or maybe the other way. You got 10 of something in 5 different boxes. Or 5 of something in 10 different boxes. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. A whole bunch of stuff all over the place. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and consolidate all of this stuff one more time here down this bottom row. And I'm going to go a little bit faster. I hope you don't mind because you guys have seen me done this many, many times before. And I'm just going to go ahead and quickly try to get as much as this done as I can. Now, usually what I do is I start with the easiest and usually the heaviest stuff. In this case, I'm going to start with stone. I got a bit of wood as well. Let's go ahead and get that going. And then we'll go work on trophies. Now, why do I do trophies early on? Because trophies are among the easiest things to manage. They're really, you don't typically have that many of them, and you've usually got, a box somewhere where you can go ahead and throw those suckers pretty easily. This is a trophy there. And you can come back to this other stuff later. Come back to all of this over there. Just try to get all the trophies consolidated down like so. All right. Nothing on the top side. I love that it says empty, by the way, when it's actually empty. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at you guys getting all that loot. Getting that loot, love. Jump, jump. There you go. All right, what do we got here? We got also a Locks trophy as well. What do we got here? These are needles. We'll come back to those. Anything else I might have missed in here? This actually isn't too bad. Normally, this thing is absolutely full. Whoa! Look out! We just got some love from Wordy as well as a raid coming in. Boom! Right over there. Channel 5 Gaming coming in. Blowing up that Kismet love train. Thanks for coming in. How you doing tonight? Let's give him a shout out right in there. I see you there in the chat. Hey, Blast, how you doing? Wordy coming in. Slammy Zabe coming in. You guys like my cool 3D animation? Guess who does that? This guy. Zelder coming in as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. See, that's one of my favorite things on Twitch. Something I started about 6 years ago is something I call the Kismet Love Train, where I go raid other people around Twitch. Now, when I first started, everybody, the raids were more of like everybody not being that nice, right? They would come in and they'd be jerks in your channel or whatever. But luckily, over the last 6 years or so, they've turned more into a positive thing. And I've tried to contribute to that because I said, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go and I'm going to show love to peeps all around Twitch. And some of those people have gone on to be affiliates and even partner like me. That's right. I'm a partner here on Twitch. That's right. I'm 50 years old. I'm partially disabled. I love gaming. I love being an artist as well. And I especially love when you bring in that awesome raid love into my channel. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you coming in, hitting that follow button and hanging out here in the stream. Also, thank you to Mighty Warforged for 22 months of sub love, getting on that Kismet love trade. Appreciate that. Again, thank you to Wordy, Zeldor. Hopefully I got your name right. I butchered everybody's name. Wow, that's a long name. I'm going to call you Lady. How about that? There you go, Lady. And Blastcat coming in. Crazy Aussie with a 42 months of sub love. Bringing that Kismet love train. I don't do baby emotes or baby alerts, everybody. If you notice, I don't do baby alerts. I call them baby alerts when they're just down in a little corner. I do full screen, baby. Full screen alerts. I'm one of the first people to do it here on Twitch. Thanks to my buddies over there at Stream Elements, who's one of my sponsors here on the stream. Now, what were you up to? What was Channel Play? What was he playing? Love you, Kismet. Longtime fan. Not sure if you remember, I shouted you out New Cola World Park Spotlight a couple years ago. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. So don't feel bad if I don't remember. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Channel 5 Gaming. I appreciate it big time. I love all the peeps. I love the Fallout community. It's my favorite genre, Fallout. It's my favorite series. You might look at my logo is based on my outfit that I wear as the Wasteland Tycoon because I love playing Fallout and all of that. We're going to be playing a bunch of it. Don't worry, man. They got a big update coming for Fallout as well. I can't wait to have sets for all my cards and Fallout 76 and all of that. I sure wish they'd remake New Vegas, though. Re-Vegas. That's what they should call it, Re-Vegas. No, they should call it New Vegas. Don't change anything. Just update it in a modern engine. Don't change any storyline. Don't change any dialogue. Don't change anything. Don't change any characters. Make it exactly the same, only modern like they did with Final Fantasy. Get the people who did Final Fantasy on it. They did an amazing job. Or even better, since, you know, Microsoft now owns Bethesda and Obsidian, get those peeps working together. That's what I think. That's what I think, anyway. We were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, I was just playing that the other day. Yeah, I was on a sponsored event. That's a real fun game, man. I am terrible at it, but still very fun. It's great. You don't have to be good at stuff, everybody, to enjoy it, right? You don't have to be good at every single game. I'm pretty good at most games, though. I'm pretty decent in a lot of things. Sometimes I can snipe people from really far away, or I can do that kind of stuff. Just come hang out for your Fallout 4 mega builds, but under the name Johnny 5! Oh, I do remember your name. Yeah, I remember Johnny 5 because I remember Short Circuit's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie. Very good. Yes, I remember your I remember your name. Yeah. So thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing in the love. We're playing some Valheim right now. I'm playing with my crew on our mega server. Right now, I'm just doing a little bit of sorting because that's kind of my job. I am the quartermaster. And the quartermaster, what he does, he goes around and he sorts all the loot that you might get in any given day. And what I'll do is I'll go through, sort that loot while the rest of my crew is doing their stuff. And usually, when you first get into the server, right, my server only runs when I'm on the stream. And so when you first get in, you have what I call uptime, where you're trying to get all your stuff up to speed. You might get your forges going. You might get all that stuff going. And while my crew is doing that, they're getting the food going. They're getting all the flux going and all their stuff squared away for battle today. I go straight to sorting. So I can get my stuff squared away. And once I get the sorting squared away, then I'm off and running, going around, getting into trouble. We're going to be exploring all around today. We're trying to find the 5th boss. Now, remember, it's randomized throughout the entire world. So you never know where that boss is going to be, right? Our 3rd boss was 6 hours away. I'm not kidding. It was literally 6 hours to get that 3rd boss. And then when we got there, it was 45 minutes to kill the boss on top of searching for the boss for 6 hours. It was a lot of fun. I mean, we knew right where it was. It was just getting to it because it's way down here. Way down over there. Yeah, that's where we had to go, way down there to get that boss. So that was quite the adventure. We're going to be doing a bunch of exploring of our nearby islands today. See if we can hunt down that 5th boss. I've put my peeps to task on hunting that down. We had a lot of fun in the plains. We finally got up to that level where we could do a whole bunch of plain stuff as well. This game, very unforgiving, everybody. I suggest to go with your crew, right? Bring your crew with you so they got your back, you got their back. You're going to see some epic teamwork going on here in the stream as well. I love my crew. They're always looking out for each other. And that's what I try to promote in my group as well. Is always looking after each other. Don't leave a man behind. We always are looking to benefit everyone. If you see our base also, our base is based around that idea, is that everybody's working together. Enjoy the stream, Kismet. Channel 5 now. Awesome. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm going to go over there. I'm going to give you a follow too, Channel 5 Gaming. Let me go show you some extra love myself. Everybody, do me a favor. Go over there, Channel 5 Gaming. Click on his name right there. I don't know why you can't follow in the thing anymore. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Why can't you follow in the thing when you click on someone's name? Oh, thank you so much for bringing that Kismet love trade. Fuzzy, there you go. 6 months. Oh, you got your new sub badge. Congrats, you got your new sub badge, bro. I'm going to throw you a follow over there. Now, everybody do me a favor. Do we give him a shout out? Hold on, I got to go back and look in the chat. Let's give him another shout out, Crazy. Give him another shout out. Everybody do me a favor. Go over there, show him some love, right? This is how we get on the Kismet love train. We go and we show peeps around and we ask them to go show that love to someone else and so on and so forth. And then I find it always comes back around you. Channel 5 Gaming or Johnny 5 there had come around and showed some love to my stream. Now, I never require people to raid me back. That's okay, but I do appreciate when they do. Always appreciate the people that got you to where you are today. All right, that's what I suggest. It's your life. They're your life decisions, though. They're all on you. You have a great night, Channel 5. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. I do like your name, man. I like your new name. That's awesome. There you go. Yeah, I used to do a lot of. I feel that Fallout 4 still calls to me. It still calls to me all the time. People are like, Kismet, when are you going to play Fallout 4 again? I was like, I got a, gigantic list of games and sponsor stuff and all sorts of stuff that I have to get to. I haven't even got to those things yet. Let alone go back and retro play some more of that. I don't know. If they came out with a remastered version, then I'd have an excuse, I guess. See, I'm easy right there. Like, oh, well, remastered. All right, let's try it. But case in point right now, not enough time. But you never know. I never say never. You never know what tomorrow will bring, right? You never. Whoa, look at all that gold in there. Holy mackerel. We're getting on our 4th stack of gold. Yikes, lots and lots of gold. Okay, what do we got here? Leather. We got all sorts of random loots in here. Let's go ahead and do our leather. Oh, it doesn't fit. Can't get any more in there. All right, we got overflow over here. As you can see, I'm pretty organized. Everything has a place, usually, where we can find it and drop it off and all that. Let's get this food. What can we drop off? That. Oop, meant to get that food out of there. And any more food? Yes, more food. What can we take out that's not food? That's not food. Not food, not food. Not food. What is this? These are, I think those are food. Some of this stuff I don't know because this is my first playthrough. So don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out along the way. That's what I love to do. I like to pretend like if I was really there, what would I do, right? And you wouldn't know anything if you just dropped in out of nowhere. You wouldn't have the internet to access and all of that stuff. I don't ever look stuff up. I don't cheat. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch. I play old school. Old school where you go in and you just learn by doing and learn by screwing up. And it's okay if you make a mistake in life, everybody. Lots of people do every single day. Don't kick yourself too much. Just keep rolling on. Now, these are the food drop boxes over here, so I just transferred from those drop boxes over there over to here, and then they'll manage it from there. And as you can see, we've got our awesome mega base going here. Look at that. Look at that up on the sides, a 2-level. Isn't that awesome? It turned out so well. And guess what we're going to do with it today? We're going to tear it all down. We're going to tear it all down, move it somewhere else here in a bit, because we have learned that we need to move our base away from here, maybe hopefully closer to some plains, nice flat area or whatnot. Hey, Ro, what's up? And we'll go ahead and work on that in a bit. But first things first, let's get everything organized. All right. Show my sweet loots. Oh, I hear some peeps outside making noises. All right. Oh, man, we're down to it. Look at how quick that was. See, that was pretty fast, right? I've been sorting a long time. I've been sorting a long time. It's one of my favorite things to do because I know how incredibly powerful that is if you keep stuff organized. When someone's looking for some resin, they can just go, boom, get the resin. They're looking for this, that, and the other thing. Boom, it's right there where they can grab it. That's vitally important. I feel like I really want to move this obsidian out of here. What am I going to do with this obsidian? You know what? I'm going to put it right there. I'm going to make a separate obsidian box. Speaking of resin, let's go ahead and put that away. Get a little bit of resin here. Oh, wait, not resin. It's charcoal. I already got some right there. We're going to go ahead and make another box right over here, and we're going to then put a sign on it so everybody knows what it is. Let's make sure we got the dots facing forward right there. And let me try to remember if I got it on me. Oh, I forgot to get it out of there. I forgot to get it out of the box. All right. Let's see. Obsidian. Oh. Obsidian. All right. Right there in the front. Now, why did I move that there? That's so I can do the crafting back there. I actually need to take this out because it's kind of blocking. And then we'll go ahead and make this bench again. Oops. Or not. We'll go ahead and put down something we don't want to put down. Right here. But I'm going to turn it this way a little bit so that we can access our crafting and bronze a little easier. There we go. Put those needles in there. Anything else? A little bit of bronze there. We got here. That's a trophy. Oh, look at them get it fired up, everybody. Look at them get it fired up. They're firing up all the coal. Getting that going. I thought I saw one of those. And let's see. Ancient Seed. I think I've been putting those in here. Yeah, right. Oh, it's full. We already got 50 of them. Oh. All right. I'm putting this other one. Put this other one down here in the farm for no reason other than it looks like a farm item. But it's really for... it's a boss item. Boss item. Low health. Look out. 11 health. I hit 1 hit point the other day. Last week we were running around. It was like 1 hit point. I'm like, whoa, that was close. Hanging out in the plains. Let's go ahead and get some food. Now, again, my crew right now. Whoa, look at this. Ooh, what is this fancy stuff? Have some of that. Ooh, and a burrito. Fish wraps. And this is Lox Meat Pie. Ooh, look at us fancy smancy now. Now we got, whoa, look at that bar. Holy moly. Look at my bar over here. It goes all the way up to here now. Oh, maybe I should have saved that. I should have probably saved that. My bad. But wow, look at that stamina bar. Holy moly, look at the stamina bar and whatnot. We just got that from last time. We just took on a bunch of mobs that allow us to make that nicer stuff. Oh, I had some more food on me there. Hold on. More food. Wow, 151 health. Now at 193. That is insane. I didn't even know it went that high. Had no idea. Thank you so much also for all the follows and the love. Here we got JP coming in, showing some love. And Dave as well. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button, becoming a new Teamwork Tycoon here in the Kismet channel. Welcome. Come on in, settle in. We're going to be having lots of fun all night long, sorting our stuff here, and then also getting out into the world and trying to find a place for our new mega base. We're going to get it going. While we look, of course, for the 5th boss, we have not run into him yet. Don't tell me. Discovering where he's at is part of the fun. I feel like adventure is always one of my favorite parts of any game. Adventuring around and trying to find stuff and not knowing, right? It's okay if you don't know everything. I mean, once you know everything about a game, most of the time you don't want to play that game anymore. Anyway, I don't like to rush to that point. I like to take my time. Taking my time for sure. Boom, there we go. More wood into here. Again, hope you don't mind me going a little bit faster here. If you have any comment or question, you use my name, Kismet, in the chat. It'll highlight in red. Know you're talking directly to me. I don't mind responding at all. I like talking to my chat. It's my favorite thing. As you can tell, if you've been in here for more than about 10 minutes. All right, there we go. That is looking good, looking sharp. Let's give it one more little try here. Whoop, there's something in there. Oh, just a few more cubes. Check all those. Oh, someone dropping some new stuff up there. And all the rest are empty. All right, that's job well done. Boom. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get in with my crew. Hold on, I got to get in my crew and say hello. So I get sidetracked. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
Hey, doing okay?
Doing fine.
All right. Well, our big adventure today, I feel, is going to be searching for the 5th boss randomly, if we happen to run across, but also finding a new place for our new base. We're going to downscale this one and find, hopefully, a flat spot, maybe near plains. Where are you guys feeling? You guys find a spot we might want to check out?
I've done less exploring than I think anyone else here, so I don't have anywhere.
Yeah, no, I haven't found any good playing spots.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wander up. I remember that plain spot that you saw over on that other side, but I'm going to wander up by probably Motor later and run across there and see how big that island is. I know there was an island across the way, but I think I'm just going to sail real close to it and try to basically just outline the islands to see if we can find another large island like we've got. I mean, if we all get a boat and we go in different directions and we just outline all the islands, I'm sure we could find one at some point. And it might lead to the 5th boss. You never know.
Over in the east, and I can just take that and go all the way east.
That sounds good. I'll go more north. I'll call north then and just go as far north as I can to figure out what's up there. All right.
Don't forget to bring portal stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to bring me a bunch of portals. I actually already have a portal over to the north side right now. It's called NB1, North Base 1. So, yeah, I already got one there, but that's on that smaller island. So, I'm going to go... What do we call the other one over there by motor? I think we call that fourth boss, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
We got... One of the first thing we do is fix all these portal names. Let's do that first. Someone needs to get on the other side, and I'll get on this side, and or you guys can do it. Have one person on one side, one person on the other side, and then change it to like north for north base, west base. You know what I mean? Go in and like fix the names that correspond to whatever it is, and then put labels on all the portals so we know what the heck is what.
Which portal did you just go through, Henry?
5.
All right, they're gonna fix the portal names. Our portal names are like F1, F2, F3, F4, so it's hard to know what's what with what. So they're gonna rename them all so we have a better idea of what they are. Let's see. Okay, obsidian in there. We finished that up. Get my food back and all that. Wow, 217 health, everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that. It goes all the way up to here. Wow. That's the highest my health has ever been. Okay, speaking of, let's go ahead and get our random loots back over here. Do I really need to keep this wishbone and thing? I'll keep it in there for now. Let's see. I've got me some arrows. I've got my various different potions. Probably need to get a little bit more food there. Yeah, and I don't want to ruin the good stuff, right? I want to use the good stuff right now. We'll save that for when we're working on bosses and stuff like that. So I'm not going to eat up that stuff. I'm going to get this lower level stuff. Burn that up a bit. Now, food is like the key to this entire game. If there's one tip I can give you to Valheim, is to master your food. I'm talking about not only making the food, but also growing the food for yourself. As you can see way out here, when it's light time, we have a big farm going there, and we're going to try to make that 2 to 3 times that size in our new base. We're going to make an insane farm. We might put the farm up above the base too. I don't know if you could do that. I would imagine you could, because if you could put dirt down, you could in theory put stone. You could build the stone up like a stone fort, and we call it the sky garden, right? Where you put your garden on top of your base, because this way light can hit it, right? The sun can hit it. But also makes it more convenient when you're working the base, and so you don't have mobs right there in your face the whole time while you're working. Also makes your base more efficient because you're working vertically as opposed to horizontally, where you have to cut out more area and you have to build more foundations and so on. I don't know if that's possible. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out as we go. But right now, let's go ahead and do a battle. To battle! Now, again, everybody, this little side game we played called Stream Raiders, one of my favorite little side games. So incredibly fun. We're going to get you guys some loot right now. Let's go. Let's fire it up. Let's see how we do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on. Oh, no, we're stuck in place.
So there's a swamp. There's plains around here that we haven't gone through yet.
All right. Oh, man. So far, so good. I don't know. That's a pretty close one. Our range is like for the win over here. Our range is just crushing it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If they get too close to our range, we're in trouble. Get him. Oh, that's a win, man. Woo! Woo, that was a close one. That was a pretty close one, everybody. All right, I love it when it's close like that. This is my favorite. Open the captain's chest. Give some love. Crazy getting some love. Getting a buster there. Crazy overall MVP that round. Let's keep it going. Where we go? We're going to go up here. I think around here, up to here, and over to there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fire up another battle. Get you guys some more loot. We got to use our mage, but our mage has a long cooldown, so we're going to wait on that. Let's go ahead and, let's see. We got to do Barbarian as well. All right, let's do Barbarian on this next one. Try to get, I love these quests in here too. Very, very fun. Barbarian, where did you go, sneaky Barbarian? Where the heck is my Barbarian? I'm just not seeing him. Archer, Musketeer, Barbarian right there. There he is. All right, get in there, Mr. Barbarian. Do your thing. Do your thing. Now, remember, you can follow that link right there in the chat and play along with us and get epic loot all night long by finding me or Captain Kismet and then placing some units down the battle board. Make sure you put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. Get down as many units as you can. The more units you put down, the more loot you're going to get, potentially, from when we win. So there you go. All right, back to it. Hey, Kurgan, thank you for coming in, showing that lurker love. Appreciate that big time. Okay, let's go to it, everybody. Now we got that cleared out. We got our food. We got all of our stuff fired up. We are ready to go. Have you guys got it on the portals? You guys fixing those, or you need my help? Uh-oh. Oh, they're muted. How'd you guys muted? You guys need help on the portals, or you got that handled?
We've got it.
All right, awesome. Okay, I'm going to head off to the north base and try to run around a bit on the boat and see what I can find.
Also, we figured out the stone base for when we went to motor. That's actually the motor portal.
Oh, all right, awesome. That's smart.
And the portal to go up to motor itself is now boss 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to jump over there in a second. I'm going to first go get that buff that allows you to, you know, always have the wind at your back. Go get that. I'm going to go get that first. Now, they do have some buffs in this game. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way. Going in circles.
Silver Mountain, where we first landed with the boats.
When you're running around, you're going to be fighting different bosses. Now, we've killed the first 4 bosses. There's boss number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. We got 1 more to find. We haven't found it yet. We're going to be looking for it tonight. We'll see. Now, this right here, spoiler alert, everybody. You will see some things that are a little bit of a spoiler because we're getting into the higher end part of the game. But we can activate this power, and what it's going to do is that particular power is going to have a tailwind no matter what. Now, someone wants to get over here and get rowdy. And that's what you get when you get rowdy with Kismet. You can take a sword to the face. So each of these have different powers that you can activate, which are a really great mechanic in the game. Again, this game is phenomenal. For 20 bucks, man, this is like a $60 game for 20 bucks. It is incredibly good, especially like multiplayer, whether you like just teaming up with your group like we do, or they also have PvP if you want to do that, but we don't do that on our server. We work together always. Always we play team play. So I'm going to go ahead and run up here toward my base. Now, there's another buff that allows you to run for longer, but I have a lot of stamina right now, so I'm fine with that. And so we're going to go ahead and run on up in here and try to find our way over here to our boat. Then we're going to take the boat and we're going to sail over to the other island. Now, every now and again, it's a good idea just to hit middle mouse button there to ping so you know you're running in the right direction.
The copper mines that we started way in the beginning.
No, that was where I just pinged, because I still have a mark there.
Don't know. Looks like we dug all this out here.
Okay, well then that...
yeah, where Anon is, that one, we changed that name to something else when we tried to teleport back, but that was our original spot where we got our first Dark Forest stuff.
That must have been one of the times I wasn't playing.
I don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago, everybody. All right, so this is what's called our north base. This used to be our primary base. We downscaled it. Every time we move to a new base, we're going to scale it down. It didn't place my unit. Oh, thanks for letting me know. My mod has my back. Oh, somebody was right there when I was trying to place my unit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Crazy. There we go. All right, I got him in that time. There we go. I got it running on my other monitor so I can see it up there, too. So if it starts going haywire. All right, so this is our other base here. Now, good idea before you leave, by the way, is to use your forge and to use your workbench to get all your stuff repaired before you head out. Okay. And we got a cool dock right out here. Now, I can't remember if I left it here or I left it over there. I think I might have left it over there. I don't see it here, which means it's highly likely it's over there. So let's go into this portal, which is going to take us back to our primary base. And then we're going to go to the other portal and go to that base And our biggest mission today is finding a new home for the crew. Somewhere where we have a bunch of biomes and we have a big island that we can go ahead and kind of spread our wings on our base and stuff. So, let's go, let's see, north base, we need NB1.
Near where the portal is, or might it be good to move the portal closer?
Port.
No, it's pretty good. This is kind of centered. There's you have to walk a little bit, but this is kind of centered in between 3, 4 hill forest areas.
We also have another area up here where we have portals,
Cut them down though.
as you can see. I'm looking for MB1. There it is, MB1 right there. Now they're going to change the name of all of that stuff and optimize all of our portals so we know what's going on. Again, thank you, Crazy. Appreciate that. By the way, my page thing is working, Crazy. You can just page me as well. Exclamation page.
You might want to.
At least yeah, it just came up when I got rated. All right, so here we've teleported over here. Also no boat. I wonder if the boat got destroyed. I think the boat got destroyed, right? It got destroyed over here. Oh, that's right. The boat got destroyed, and I had to, I didn't remake it. Yeah, better to go over here to motor and then make, make a boat over there. This way I don't have to sail all the way over there and use my buff till I get there. Again, my whole group is going to be looking around for more stuff. So, let's get enough for portals. Let's get enough for boats and all of that. Now, whenever you do a portal, you can go in and act like you're going to build it. You can go in and say, okay, I'm going to need so much resources here, right? I'm going to need fine wood, core, and gray dwarf items. But also, you're going to need wood, too, because you got to make a workbench. So, vitally important that you bring some wood with you as well. So, we're going to go ahead and grab that wood there. We're going to take this extra stuff that I just brought back. Put that into there. All right, we're going to bring some wood. Let's bring a big fat stack of cores here. Right there. We're trying to avoid collecting loot because if we collect too much loot, we're just going to get overburdened really quickly. So I'm going to avoid that. So I've got 10, so that means 5. That means 5 of those. And then, what was our other thing? Portal. Fine wood. So we need a bunch of fine wood as well. We've got 50 in there. I don't want to take it all. Let's go ahead and leave 10 behind. We definitely need more fine wood. Man, every time I turn around, we need more fine wood. But all right, that should be fine. Now, my goal is just to put portals around the place, and we can go ahead and tap into those as we go. And I'll probably call it M1, M2, M3, and then we'll come back and we'll change the names all later on. Now, I don't prefer the big boat. I actually prefer the smaller boat because it can get in between islands and things like that. I feel like the bigger boat always kind of hits the waves a bit more. Maybe that's just a temporary thing. I don't know. But they do have a long ship, which is cool when you're bringing your crew. But if you're not bringing your crew, then you definitely need to downscale that a little bit. Deer hide, resin, and bronze nails. All right. I think we've got a bunch of that everywhere. So 10 deer hide. And I only need 1 ship, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Foreshadowing for later there. All right. And again, resin 20. Now again, this is why you sort all this stuff, right? You sort all this stuff, so when you need some resin, there it is. Boom, you got it. You can dial it in. Now you're good. Now, the reason why I can carry so much stuff is I do have a belt that we bought from the vendor. We've gotten everybody one of those belts. We even have like 4,000 extra gold, as you saw earlier. For other people who come in and want to buy their belts as well. All right, there's those bronze nails. Normally they're exactly whatever the boat is, because that is from my previous boat. That's exactly why that is in there. Okay, so now we've got to find motor, which I think is in the upper one. I think that one's in the upper one. See, it makes me also want to rearrange those portals so that the portals that are on this island are all on the same level and portals on other islands are on a different level. and all the boss portals are together and so on. See, it makes me want to do that kind of stuff, but since we're going to move the base, probably not a good idea to do that right now. Best to do that later. Boss 4, here we go. Let's go try that one. Let's try boss 4. This is going to be a fun night tonight, everybody. Settle in. I can tell you already. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. I've been dealing with my bonehead people who have been trying to work on my bathroom all week long. And now I'm ready just to have some fun. All right, yeah, there we go. I want to go ahead and actually sail back this way. What was the name of this lower camp? What was the name of the lower camp by the boss? Boss 4.
Motor.
Motor. Oh, wow, that's pretty obvious. Should have found that. Oh, there's a bunch of wood over here.
It's on the first floor.
Motor, all right. So instead of me running down there, it's what we have portals for, is I can run back in and find the lower one. And one of the things that you should probably do once you have your portals established and you know where they go is to go into each portal, teleport to the other side, make a marker that is the name of that particular portal and where that goes, and then do that on every single portal so you know exactly where you're going to end up on the other side. And I'll come back to that, I'm sure, at some point. We'll probably have to write these names down as well, because when we move the base, we'll need to know all the names of the portals. Okay, motor's not up here. He's down below. Plains, Big M, Silver, Boss 3, Eastport, Far. Love our names, right? I think he's over here. Aha! We moved him to the first portal. I forgot. There we go. Okay, so I want to go to the lower side. The reason why I don't want to go to the base that's way up in the mountain is because I want to go to the lower side, so I'm at the water edge, just like that. And I'm looking around, see if there's a thing already here. Oh, look at them dragon eggs. Oh, there's a bunch of dragon eggs here at Motor. We could tool back later, too. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was what we needed to summon Motor.
True. Whoa, there's like 25 chains over here, too.
Ooh, those should come back. We need those for the shields, the black metal shields.
Yeah, I moved that stuff around a little bit and put the obsidian in its own box by the crafting area. And I put a bunch of that stuff in the crafting box. Also, there's a trophy for mosquitoes. If you guys haven't seen that yet, I put it in the thing. Oh, it means mother in Swedish. I did not know that, Dull Whiz. Look, I'm learning all sorts of new stuff. No matter what age you are, everybody, you can always learn new stuff. I dig learning new stuff. I dig it big time. All right, let's go out here. Let's go ahead and throw it in the water. Here's the thing, though, everybody. Before you put this down, don't do it backwards. Put it in such a way where you can drop it right in there like that. There we go. All right. And then I usually change it off of there to repair, just in case I need to repair it later. But boom. Oh. There we go. And that's it. And we're out of here, everybody. Now I'm going to go ahead and use my special power. And that's going to give me a tailwind wherever I go. It's going to be awesome. All right, now we're going to go ahead and head out. Going to bring our sail up. No matter where I go, I got a tailwind. So I'm going to go around the outside here and just explore this side of the island, since I've already gone around the other side. Now, one of the most dangerous things about your boat is that a troll can come out, boom, knock your boat out, or another mob can come out and wipe out your boat. But most often, it's you running into stuff. And you're going to see me run into some stuff for sure. That's a given. Now, the sailing in this game is really fun as well. I really dig that. Now, one of the things that I should do while I'm doing this is, of course, avoid the rocks, but also get close enough so I can see the shore edge. Because one of the things that I really think in games, and hopefully they add it at some point, is the ability to just look and explore versus having to get within a certain distance. It's called fog of war, right? You have to get within a certain distance for it to show me the shoreline. But I've seen the shoreline. I've gone along the shoreline, and I've already seen it. So I feel like your discovery distance should be longer. This way it's not as tedious, right? It's a bit tedious to go along and to do this so you get all the shoreline. And sometimes I can't even see the rocks. Whoa, I actually missed that one. I feel like this is one of my favorite things, is like rock dodging. You get good at it after a while. Problem is the sail is in your way too, so you got to kind of rotate your camera and watch out. Now I'm always looking for inlets that might cut through the island, which gives us a shortcut through there. That's always a good one. But if I don't see one that's worthy of being able to cut through, and I have done it multiple times, cut through islands, but my job is just to explore the size of this island here and see where it matches up to where I've already been. And I want to, wow, I'm all over the place. I want to explore it as quick as possible before my buff runs out. All right, before this buff runs out, we want to have that tailwind to try to get as much of the shoreline in as possible. And I'm just going to do shoreline and then run across there and see what else we can find.
Yes, I'll bring it right over.
It looks like things are pretty well ready for at least the barber.
We're cooking. Cooking! Sometimes I look at my stream and I look up and I ram into stuff. I look at my chat and then I look up and BAM! Right into stuff I went. I find I do a lot of oversteering in this game.
So fast at harvesting this stuff.
This is one of the fastest ways to explore in the game if you do have a tailwind. Because you're not limited by terrain. In this case. Sometimes when you're running along and you don't have your stuff to keep you warm, you're limited by the fact you can't go in the mountains and you can't do all of that. But this side looked pretty big. Now I've already been to that side over there. Whoa, look out. See, that's what I get. That's what I get for looking away. Again, you're going to see me ramming into stuff on and off all night long. But I have been to that side. You can see it on my map up there in the upper right corner.
Of course.
Now here's the thing. If your boat gets broken, it'll just drop the stuff right there. You just pick it up and make another boat. So don't be too worried about it. But you don't want to be ramming it into everything that you find, right? Don't be ramming into everything. I love this buff, man. This buff, because a lot of times you're going really slow because you're going, oh, look out, jump down there, exclamation jump in the chat, everybody. If you got a stream avatar down there, chance to get some loot. No, also, by the way, you can activate bosses down there in the stream avatars, so you can farm the loot for stream avatars as well. Got a bunch of new stream avatar stuff coming down the road, which you'll need to unlock using your stream avatar stuff. So, there you go, stream avatar gold.
There's not a seed there. So, we have to just strategically split it. I'm thinking maybe plant 220 of it. Because I think it doubles rather than triples like the seed versions.
Now, one of the things that I also would like to do today, if we can get to it, is to consolidate all of our various bases into one gigantic mega base where we have tree farm, we have our farms, we have all of our planting and our growing and all of that stuff in one central area. And of course, we'll make different parts of that mega compound and mega castle if we can get to making a castle and whatnot. And so we'll basically make it in different modules. As we make it in different modules, it'll add more and more features to that one central base. And we're going to try to find plains this time so we don't have to cut out a bunch of mountainside. As we learned, if you cut out too much mountainside, you're going to be lagging your server. But the latest update they've done, by the way, in the game has really eliminated a lot of that lag. So that's pretty sweet. Oh, running out of food.
It's kind of a neat wall thing you got going there.
Okay, let's go ahead and reverse sail here. And just kind of come to a quick little stop here and just kind of float a little bit. Now, what I did is already went this way, right? I already went through here and around this entire island once before. And now I've got this kind of explored here. I don't have this island explored along this edge, even though I did come along that way. Again, that's kind of the bummer of that kind of fog of war, is that you've seen it. You know there's an edge there, but you don't know where the edge is or what the edge looks like. And that's a pretty decent sized island there. That's looking pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and head back to my, what's known as the NB1 here. So I'm going to turn back around the other way.
We need more light now.
I got my boat going.
We need to get more of those swamp keys. Those make a pretty good light.
Oh,
So I'm going to head back toward this one over here. And what I'm going to do is do a little trick.
Yeah, right by our...
And if I have enough inventory space, I can basically, which I should because I've already made the boat, I'm going to basically just pick up the boat, right? I'm going to run it to the shore. I'm going to pick the boat up, and then I'm going to run to the portal because look what's happening to the sea right now. See that? That's kind of warning you there's a storm about to drop on your head, usually. So we're going to try to make it inland here. And it's going to be faster for me to dismantle the boat, pick up the loot, run over there, than it would be for me to sail around. So we're going to try to get right up in here.
maybe the miscellaneous.
Oh, wait, there's a little spot here. Hold on. Whoa, there we go.
Ooh, in there.
Hold on. Let's go a little river in here.
3 for summon. I don't know.
That's a thing.
I think I saw some in the trophy chest.
Oh, we have 52 now.
There you go.
Oh, I think I already went down this before. Yeah, this little shortcut. Oh, I should have marked that. Never mind, everybody. I forgot. We already went down that before. You don't take too much damage bumping into stuff. You're going to bump into a lot of stuff. It's okay. Plus, I'm going to dismantle the boat here in a minute anyway. So no biggie. Well, that was a nice little shortcut. All right, and there we go. So what I did is I used this little inlet here, and I drove through that inlet to get to the other side, and now I'm on the other side of the thing here. But what's going to happen is I'm going to start getting a headwind, and when I get that headwind, then we're going to be in trouble. Got to turn around here too, or we're going to run ashore. Now, when I start to see it surging like that, I start to feel like, uh-oh, we're going to have some trouble here. We're going to get into a storm. So it looked like we got some tailwind, though. We got tailwind. We're going to use it. Let's go. Because if I got tailwind and I'm going full speed on the boat, it's actually faster than me running. Plus, it doesn't require any stamina, right? That's one of the coolest things about the boat is it doesn't require stamina, so you don't have to keep pumping your food all the time and pumping your stamina buff and all of that. You can get where you go. Look at the world tree. Awesome. You can get where you're going a bit faster. Let's do it. Hey, LASG, what's up? Lasgo, how you doing? I wouldn't go out sailing IRL with you, mate. Oh, I wouldn't either. I'm a scary thing, but I have been sailing many times. I have real life boats all the time. It's because what I do is I'm correcting and then I'm looking at chat and then I'm correcting and looking at chat. That's the drawback of having split attention, everybody. You don't definitely want to have split attention. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna dismantle it here in a second anyway. Gonna ram it on up in there. Ram it up there and bada bang, bada boom, boom, and dismantle. Hello. Oh, I already did repair it. Well, maybe I don't need to dismantle. You know what? I'd probably just go around this way since we got a tailwind. Yeah, let's just get a little bit more of that, and then we'll go get through here again. Oh, the Elder has awoken.
Elder has awoken.
Somebody awoken the Elder? Are we killing the Elder again?
Anion is doing an experiment to see how many keys we get from it if he's the only one fighting it.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
I'll go ahead and wander off then.
Okay, you know what? Forget that. We're gonna go around here and explore some more.
How many keys it drops
Let's do it.
if it's proximity or if it's everyone on the server.
It's called rocking, by the way. You do this in real life. It's called rocking, where you rock it just back and forth a little bit to get it started. When you're trying to go in reverse, sometimes if you're stuck on an island or whatever, you get a little bit of rocking of the motor, and then it will have you back out. Some real life tricks Kismet using in game. There you go. I'm actually a really good captain of the ship. But at some point, I get to a point where I'm just like, full speed, baby. Full speed. We're trying to get this done. Let's go. Good, mate. Yeah, we have a good time up in here. We get into some trouble. No big deal. We just stop, we repair, we roll on. I was going to use the portal, but you know what? I feel like I want to get a little bit more of this island edge. Let's do that. Again, you'll find I do a lot of overcorrecting because I'm discovering there's a rock there or I see something. And I'm trying to get as close to the shore. Oh, wow. Killed the elder already. That was quick.
We are slightly overgeared for him.
Hey, you guys annihilated him. And so I'm trying to get close to the shore just to basically explore the edges of the shore.
Oh, no, 4. So every person on the server.
Yep. There we go.
There's a rock right there.
A few times, so.
Sure, I can summon as well.
Now, the idea is the swamp keys provide light when they're on an item stand?
Yes. And you don't have to recharge her and
Convenient.
Wiping out the elder over and over. Hey, that's loot out. We'll take it. Hard turn. Tail turn. Look at that. Come on now. That was pretty good. That was pretty good with the tail turn there. That's where you bring the tail in so it misses the rock, right? You swing the tail in around. All right, we made it. All right, let's go over here. Where are we going? That way. I love how you can see the wind direction, too. See how it shows you the wind direction? I got a nice tailwind right now. And I'm trying to go places I haven't been yet, so I explore a little bit of that little empty spot of the map, right? You can see I'm exploring it a bit over there and whatnot.
Jeez, that was even faster.
I straight to axe. I forgot about it.
That water swelling up, getting into trouble. Hey, Bomo, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Is that a half long ship? Yeah, this is the smaller boat. I like the longer, the shorter boat, not quite the long ship, but the shorter boat. I find it doesn't hit the waves as much when you're tooling around. Also, you're going to see me cut through the middle of islands and stuff like that on really shallow areas. So this boat does a bit better in those areas. And so I'm just kind of trying to explore a bit of the map. You can see I'm aiming toward a spot I haven't been yet. And just trying to hit those little spots, right? We're trying to explore as much as we can of the map today. We're looking for a very, very large island in which has plains and other things like that that we'll need for our kind of next level stuff that we're looking for. We're also looking for the 5th boss. We don't know where he's at. He's out here somewhere. Maybe. We'll find out. And so we're just kind of tooling around looking for that. Also exploring. Oh, a little island coming up. Let's go to a hard left on that one. And we're trying to go along the shoreline. Now, I have gone all the way around this island before, but not really close to the shore. And so I'm going to try to go a bit more to the shore. And when I get to the northmost part, I'm going to actually just keep going north and see what we can find there as well. But as you can see, I've swung around here before. And I've also gotten through here before as well.
Processing some more flights as well.
Oh, it's battle time as well. Well, let's go ahead and do a battle while I'm coming up on the inlet here. To battle!
A lot of inventory space for
Battle time! How we doing? How we doing? Oh, now we're rolling over them. Yeah, look at my barbarian chopping them up. Chop, choppy, choppy. This little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Very, very fun. We played every 30 minutes or so for just a few minutes. Open the captain chest, grab some love. Let's see, Crazy getting some love. Gear getting some love. Twirl, I don't know how to say your name. Getting some love as well. Crazy MVP with the 12 assists. Way to crush it. Way to crush it. Let's keep getting you guys some loots. Let's go. I think, how long until my barbarian cools down? Another 30 minutes. All right. Well, let's go ahead and keep working on our archer here. Oh, man. Look how far my archer can shoot. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Come and join us, everybody, for some Stream Raiders. Let's go.
So gonna put these on the farm.
All right. Now, while you guys were watching that, I pulled up here to current portal that we've already got. And I've kind of stopped here so that I can kind of repair my items, which I did here in the workbench. Not that workbench. Oh, in the previous workbench. And then, of course, we've also got some other stone stuff in here, too. A lot of these bases need to be teared back down again. And all of these resources move to whatever future base that we're going to use. But I just went ahead and stop here real quick to repair my, my ship as well. So let's go ahead and call that repaired, and let's go ahead, back this baby up just a little bit. And then swing the tail out. Now what he's doing right now is using his oar, right? You can use your oar to kind of back you out of situations, right? You can kind of back your way out like that, and then try to reverse it. Now, boats don't stop on a dime, everybody. They're not like cars, unless you're playing PUBG. PUBG, the boats drive like cars and the cars drive like boats. But in this game, it actually does have where your boats just don't stop on a dime. They just keep on rocking. That's for sure. Now, I could go this way, but who knows how far it is around that way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I changed my mind. Hold on. Hey, let's go ahead and just do a little spin technique here. Again, see, it's not going to stop on a dime. You gotta wait for it to do its thing. All right, it's got to come to a stop. And then it will start to backpedal. You know, I think I will go around the outside. I've already went through here. We've already gone through there and up there. I think we're going to go around that downside. Because it doesn't go too far. It goes down to here because we've already been to there.
When we make a new base, we'll definitely have to think about where the windmills go.
So we'll give it a bit of this, and then what we're going to do is we're going to spin the tail a little bit. We're going to hit this thing, no matter what. There we go. Push that log a little bit out of the way. Back pedal just a little bit there. What I'm trying to do is push the boat over the logs, so then when I turn the front of it, like that, and then back up just a little bit, then I can try to turn my way out of there by going forward. We'll see. You know, it might work, it might not work. You might get stuck on the shore or whatnot. But if it doesn't, what you do is just keep rocking the boat, right? Keep rocking it left, right, back and forth. Now, I got a headwind, so I have to bring my sails down so that the wind doesn't push against the sails. And so he can use his oar to try to work his way out of being stuck on the shoreline. Again, you see me kind of rocking one side and the other to get that tail out of there. And then once I have it lined up, I'm out of here. I'm out. And then also we go ahead and use some of our food. Keep us nice and healthy. And then buff time. First I got to line up. Alright, let's do it. Over here. Now again, we got a headwind, so we don't want to have to go in the headwind the whole time. So here we go. Buff time. Now I get a tailwind the whole time. Let's go! I love that buff. That's when you take out the fourth boss. You get that awesome buff that allows you just to jam, man. Just to go full speed on his boat. It's awesome.
Probably when we build our new base.
I think you're saying something in the chat. No backseat gaming in the chat if you don't mind, but I do appreciate you having my back. Obviously, I didn't need help. I made it out, but I do appreciate you having my back on that. Big time. Appreciate you hanging out in the channel. Now, a lot of times I'm just talking about stuff. I'm not necessarily asking the chat. That's why I have that no backseat gaming. If I do say, hey, chat, tell me such and such thing, then you know I'm asking for your advice. Otherwise, I'm not. I like to learn stuff the hard way, whether if I die or something happens or I catch on fire or whatever, or if I fail. I feel like discovering things that way is my favorite part of any game. Is discovering things the hard way. Discovering things the old school gaming way. Like you, if you were really there, you would have to figure it out as you went, right? You couldn't just look it up and, you know, just cheat or shortcut. You have to rely on your team as they figure stuff out. They would tell you as you figure stuff out, you would tell them, and so on. That kind of old school way of playing games. I love that style. That is my style of play. But I do appreciate it. I know where you're coming from. Just having my back in the chat. Appreciate it big time.
There's no difference between them other than aesthetic, and the Wolf Cape and the Lox Cape grant thrust resist.
Now we're just going on a big exploring mission here. We're just wandering around to see where these islands go, to see how big the islands are and all of that. Last time I did this, where I just like, hey, I'm going to go this random direction, it was like 2 hours. It was like 2 hours to find my way back. It was way out there. We want to be close enough that we're exploring the shoreline, but not close enough where a troll can just walk out and go, bam, bye-bye boat, right? But even if he did come out and he destroyed my boat, I could still just basically pick up all the loot, make myself another boat, and then I'm off and running again, as long as he doesn't kill me. The killing of me would be the bad part of that. I love having this tailwind, though. This makes it so much nicer. It's pretty painful when you don't have a tailwind. It's really slow. Really, really slow. Well said. I'm old, too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm getting up there. I'm high level in real life. Rock! Run into the rocks. Oh yeah, see now this could be like, who knows how big that is? Who knows? But it is close to this, so we'll count that as part of that island. This game is so beautiful. Can you believe this game is only 1 gigabyte? That's how big it is. The whole entire thing.
So are we just
1 gig.
all these trees, or?
And it costs $20. It's like the best deal going, man. It's like you're stealing it from them. One of the best investments game-wise I think you could make. If you like this sort of thing, you like to explore, which I absolutely love to do. If you like to collect resources and work together and build bases and do all that, I'm a builder. Some of you know what I'm talking about, right? You know you love to build. And this game is definitely fun for that. All right, now look at this. We got a little stone house there. Again, I could jump out and I grab all this loot, but oh, there's 2 stones there. Look at there's one over there too. One here and then one over there. And I'm just dodging the rocks that are underwater. That's why you'll see me turn like that. Right? Turn heavy and then turn heavy back. I'm trying to keep close to the shore. I'm trying not to run it up against the shore, but I'm also dodging rocks left and right, because there's a bunch of them in the shallow areas of the thing here. Now, I could also just get off the boat and just run across it. That works as well, but since I got a tailwind, this is a bit faster. To just get some general knowledge of what's up with this island. I see a bit of an inlet here, but I don't think this is going to go through. But you never know. You might go way through over to there. We'll go see. Let's go check it out. What am I feeling? I'm feeling right through the middle of these rocks right here. And then cut left. There we go. That looks pretty good. I feel like it takes some time to get warmed up in the game too, so you get kind of a feel of what your turns are and stuff like that. I feel like whenever I'm starting to sail, that's what I do first. See, that was a pretty good clear there. That's the first thing I do is just try to get in there and get warmed up a bit on my sailing.
Do you use any of these log berries?
Loving this tailwind, man. This tailwind is the stuff. See, now I always got to kind of pick my times at which to look at my chat.
And I think there's only like 2 recipes we have that you could use them.
It is what it is. Part of the fun. Exactly.
Which is a stamina potion.
Our new character keeps dying in the swamp. How's the stream going? Man, you should be playing with us. We've been backing you up, man. We'll be backing you up. It's going good. Ramming a little bit into the shore because I looked at my chat. That's okay. That's okay. You don't really take that much damage, by the way. Not really as much as you would think. Ramming into stuff on the side of your boat. If you just ram straight into it, then you can have trouble. But if you're just hitting it on the side, it's not too bad. Oh, look at this plains right here. Oh, there's a little flat spot. Nice. See, whenever I see plains, this makes me want to make a base there. We're going to end up with like 53 bases in this game. Oh, and that's an outlet right there. Oh, we found our way through. Oh, that's a win right there. That's a big old W. Okay, how we looking? All right, so we've circled back around again. Look at that ginormous mountain over there. Look at that mountain. All right. Now, I've already gone around that edge, but now we know around this, and we know that there's more island that goes way off over that way. So not really worried about that. Let's go ahead and steer our way across here. Now, occasionally you do run into stuff while you're running around on your boat. Good to know that, in case things start to go down. But man, I wish I'd gone closer to the shore right there. I sure wish I did. We'll try to get a little closer to the shore this time. But we also didn't have our tailwind buff, so a lot of that going around the shore was into a headwind, so it took a long time. Hydrate! Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on, let me line up here. Then I think I'm going to get that done. Good idea. Get my voice a-going. Pinball time! There you go, ping pong! It's okay if you run into stuff. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's why I use the smaller ship, by the way. As you can see, I got through that canal pretty easily because I can turn. As my boat's not as long, right? When your boat's really long, you have trouble turning in those little rocks and stuff. I feel like this boat is just perfect for exploring. It's like a scout ship, right? Really good for that. So you can just go around, scout stuff. And then when you're ready to transport all your stuff and whatnot, I'm going to call that complete there. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that backup. Yeah, I'm going to call that complete. On that side, and then we're going to run over to this side and do a little bit more exploring of this. Way too far out. Really dive in here close. There we go. Now, what I should have done when I was going along was to mark all the different zones as I was going along. That would have really helped. But it was the end of the night last time, or actually a couple times before, and we didn't mark all the different zones, right? Like, you can obviously tell which ones the forests are, but if I ran across plains, like I saw those big animals before we even saw them in our other base, and I should have marked them as I went. Again, very dangerous to be too close to shore, though, because this troll could just step out of nowhere and bam! You toast. Also, these mobs over here can try to shoot at you and throw stuff at you. But you got a tailwind. Probably get out of there before they get you. I'm liking this island so far. It's probably among the biggest islands I've run into other than our primary island. Ooh, that was close. Real close to the shore. Trying to get in there just so it shows on my map up there. And again, we're trying to just expose the edge a bit more. And then when I reach the kind of the apex, oh, look at that over there. We got stuff across the way. Hold on, let's go over here and explore a little bit of this. This definitely looks like swamp over here. Just so we can remember that that's there on your map. Because, again, I can see it. And I think when you see it, you should be able, it should reveal on the map. That's the way I think, anyway. Because once you see it, it should just reveal that whole side. As opposed to you have to go in that particular area every single time. Oh, look at this. We got a little shrine here. I said we roll up. I said we roll up on him. What's up, sucker? Neener, neener, neener. Yeah, look at this swamp over here. Oh, we had some swampland right here. Alright, well, we need some more swamplands. We know where those are at now. There we go. Now, good time to, while I'm sailing back to the other side, good time to just label that as swamp. Bam, there we go. And now back to the other side. And around there we go. And I can explore that island too, but right now we're just going to explore this big island. So I'm kind of feeling this big island right here. I'm feeling this one might be the one. It's already pretty close to our already existing stuff. We might bounce over here and explore this whole thing, see what's up with it. And I might just go to the far end and walk all the way across the whole entire thing to see what zones are there. Obviously, if there's a plains there, I ain't going to be hanging around in the plains by myself. Probably not the smartest idea to be doing. That plains is hard. I don't care what level you are. I don't care how much gear you got. Those guys like two-shot you sometimes. Because of Chernobyl fallout? Well, there you go. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Now, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. I'll highlight in red. Know you're talking to me as opposed to talking to other people in the chat. Great way to get my attention. You don't have to put the @ symbol. You can just type my name, Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T, in the chat. Then I know you're asking me a question or whatever it is. Helps me a lot, especially when I'm sailing along here. Oh, what's up, Skelly? Dream on, bro. I got a tailwind. Hasta la latas. Oh, look, another swamp over here, too. Another swamp. Let's cut way in here. Oh, no. I can always tell when my buff runs out. Starts getting real slow. Keep our food up just in case something goes horribly wrong. And there we go, everybody. Headwind. Time to straighten that out, put another little swamp thing. Big animals was there. Nope, I'm gonna take that out. This is swamp.
I guess actually I do have my battle axe, which
We got another 6 minutes on my buff, so we're gonna go a little slower. Fog rolling in. Gonna be fun. Red Fox coming in and says, hey, Kismet, do you think this game is playable solo, or should I hold off if my friends aren't interested now? You come play with us, Red Fox. We got a mega server. You come join us, man. If you like to work together as a team, you're welcome to come on in and join us. You're like, Kismet, how can I be part of the server, man? I like to work together as a team. I'm an awesome team player. Well, here's you go. Boom, right there in the chat. You can follow that link to the Discord. Discord's going to tell you everything about our server, including the fact that we ask you to go ahead and create a new character when you are playing with us, and you use that character only on our server. This way we avoid the ARC OP syndrome, which does sometimes happen in ARC and other games like survival games, where you have that one person who's played and they've got everything under the sun and they're super OP, and then everybody feels like they're useless. That's called being the everything person. You don't want to do that. But if you want to start a new character and come join us, you're welcome to come join us here on the server. I highly recommend it, whether you're playing solo or whether you're playing with a team. I find it more fun with a team. That's just me personally. It's really up to you what you want to do. I definitely suggest if your friends don't want to play, it's $20. If you can afford it, buy them a copy. You say, look, hey, we're going to go and ding. Here, in fact, let me save you some money. How about that? Why don't you go ahead and follow that link right over there? You can go ahead and follow that link. Use my name. It's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. Use my name, Kismet. You get 10% off Nitrato. Get your own server. Get your buddies to come join you. And you're off and running. There you go. I try to hook my peeps up. I feel like that's like my job. My job is to hook people up in the chat. There we go. Much appreciated, brother. I'm going to pick up the game. Oh, yeah. This is like 20 bucks, man. It's 20 bucks. It's definitely worth it. We play on Friday and on Saturday. We've been playing all night long. So if you want to grab it, install it, and come and join us, feel free. Feel free to go ahead. Oh, God. It's dark, dark. I can't say a thing. Holy moly. It's what I call dark, dark. This is like Tennessee dark. Where I'm from, California, it don't get this dark, everybody. It don't get this dark. You know that it has like an ambience of the actual city in Los Angeles where it's very rarely ever like truly dark, right? Unless you go out in the desert or something like that. But man, here in Tennessee, it gets dark, dark. I mean, like you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. Like I can't see nothing right now. A little dangerous. I can see it. I'm watching the map over there. I'm just kind of doing it by like MapR, right? Kind of like radar, but MapR. And I'm following the coastline edge using the map. It's a very dangerous thing because I don't know if there's a rock ahead. I don't know what's coming up. I don't know if the shoreline's going to suddenly turn. I don't know if there's going to be a mob there or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm just following that shoreline. I'm just kind of turning back and forth, trying not to oversteer into the shore. Yeah, get a little closer. Push our luck. Oh, there, I can see the shoreline now. There's a little bit. All right, man, there's a little dark patch here. That was pretty spooky. We're way away from the shore. Better to be too far away from the shore than too close, right? Way better. Woo, big waves. Boat is a rocket. Now, if in an emergency, we can always land it, but landing at the swamp is probably not your best idea. To land in a swamp. Probably better because those mobs are fairly tough, though I do have pretty good gear. So I'll probably be okay as long as I have food, which I do. And so I could just, you know, kind of dock it to an area. Like right there is where I'd park it, right here. Where there's not a lot of land where they can just run to me. It'd be a bit tougher for them to run to me. As well, I still got this headwind. 1 minute 30 seconds till I get out of this headwind.
It's a bunch of wood here in the water. I'm overburdened.
Again, we're just exploring now. Yeah, we found out that's all swamp there now.
A bunch of them.
Oh, here we go into the dark again.
Oh yeah, there's
Scary, spooky stuff right here. That's good stuff. I feel cold. Uh-oh. Now, I'm just thinking loot, 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 right? A lot of you in the chat are the same thing. Like, look at that loot. Look at that loot over there. Look at that loot over there. You just want to stop and get all the loot. I know I do. But I'm on a mission. How we doing? We get to the north side yet. See, when I reach this top side right there, I'm going to go ahead and just keep going north. Because I've already gone around the other side.
I'm gonna eat one of these fish.
And we've also got another island over there, which is still probably an extension of this other one that we found before. I feel like a good idea. Let's go ahead and cut across. Let's cut across this way. We can use our sail. Whoa, look out, leech. We can cut across and get another little sample of that other island that's over there. We're going to sail right out in the ocean. At nighttime. In giant swells. In the rain. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen, everybody. I'm sure nothing horrible is about to happen. Let's just go ahead and square this off a little bit because we're not quite getting our wind power there. There we go. Like I'm gonna ram into the shore. I can't even see. I see as much as you see, everybody. Nothing.
Sort of.
yeah, I led a few of them away, but Health isn't coming, or stamina isn't coming back.
Meadows. See, we're getting close.
I think
Oh, hello.
one that I can see.
Oh, that's nice.
Down to none that I can see.
Managed to kill the ones.
All right, heavy turn, heavy turn.
Looks like we're clear here now.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and turn back
Pods of them spawn.
this way. And then we'll tag that as Meadows. All right. And that definitely looks like it goes all the way around, so that's another pretty decent-sized island there. Not bad. Now we got tailwind, too, so now we're ready to rock. Ready to get back over here, explore a little bit more of that edge, get to the north side. See, and again, when I see other islands, I go over there and just get a little bit of the edge, so I can remember later that there is an island there, and I can come back later and explore that island. Always a good one. And I got my buff ready, too, in case we do get a headwind again. But we already got a tailwind, so let's use it to our advantage. Again, I'm watching the map. I'm not even watching where I'm going. I'm watching the map. Uh-oh. 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 Comes on our 6. All right, now I got nothing but tailwind, everybody. Try to ditch him. I don't know. Can you ditch this mob? I don't know. I've never tried. We're about to try. I think you can outrun him. And since we got a tailwind, we can outrun him. See, I wanted to try that and see if that works. Uh-oh, shoreline, quick! Hard turn, hard turn! Whoa! A little close, a little close. I can't see anything, everybody. I just see fog. That's it. I'm watching the map. That's how I know if I get too close to the shore. I can't see a thing. Trying to get closer so I'm exploring it at least. Oh, he's still after me.
1, 2, yeah.
Yeah, with making these portals, you can really go through it. Looks like there's a bunch of fuel.
Man, this is a giant swamp over here too. That's really good for a bunch of swamp stuff we're going to need to get probably. Still after me? No, ditched him.
We got rope.
Man, is it ever going to be daytime or what? I feel like you're in 2 modes in this game. It's foggy or it's dark. Pretty much how it goes. All right, there we go. Now we're a bit back to the shore here. Man, this is one gigantic swamp, man. That's the biggest swamp I've seen. Look how far that spans. It spans all the way across there. That is one gigantic swamp. Wonder how deep it goes into the island, too.
Oh, hey, they're bringing the log back to us.
That tailwind is handy, right? When that mob comes after you. It's daytime! Yay! All right. What's up, skellies? Watch out for them archers. These guys won't catch me. I got a tailwind. Later, bro. Later, bro. Dream on. Now, again, if you have a comment or question, feel free to put my name in the chat. I'll highlight in red, know you're exactly talking to me. This large link says expired. It shouldn't be expired. You should be able to go ahead and grab it. You just go ahead and go to discord.gg/Kismet. You should be able to get right in there and get it going on. Now, remember, we do ask you to work together as a team. We don't run off and do our own thing. We build bases together. We collect loot for the benefit of everyone. If that's not your style of play, then you're not going to have fun. And if you start being disrespectful, I will perma-boot you from the server. Forever. Because I'm of the age, everybody, where I don't mess around. I'm not your papa. I'm not here to teach you to be a decent human being. I think you can be one all on your own without any prompting at all. I don't think I should have to tell you to be awesome. I think you got it under control. Hopefully. All right. There's nothing more fun than a good team that works together. Like when you're playing MMOs, right, and you're doing the 40-man raids and everybody's just in sync and working together versus that pug group you get into and everybody's standing in the fire and you've wiped 50 times and that one guy keeps doing the same thing every single time. He keeps making the same mistake, even though everyone keeps telling him to stop standing in the fire. He keeps standing in the fire. He keeps standing in the acid. He keeps doing that thing. You know what I'm talking about. You guys are reliving it right this moment when I'm talking about it. You're like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. I know. I've been there. Me too. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds. 18 years together. Can you believe it? Long time together. Still going. We're going to play some New World when it comes out. That's going to be a lot of fun with over 800 members strong. As well as 25,000 almost here on Twitch Strong as well. I'm calling everybody up for some New World when that drops. That's going to be really fun. I love the changes they put in there. I love when we got to play it. The beta, of course, they pushed it back, and that's okay. Take your time. Make it great. Make it great is all I ask. I prefer you not to push it out too early. I prefer you to take the time and make it awesome. All right, so I think we're reaching the top of this part here. What do we got? We got nothing. I don't see nothing on the horizon. But I think we'll get about right here, and then we're going to put a portal. Yeah, right here looks like a good spot. We're going to put a portal on this top end so we don't have to do all of this again. Oh, look, there they are. Oh, that's, whoa. Mosquito guy. Oh, that's planes right there.
I'll grab the metal and take it down to the farm base.
I'm out of here. Maybe not right there. Maybe not right there. Look, I got that mosquito on me. Ah, run away. Ah, run away.
Yeah, when...
Don't do no shaggy dog, everybody. You got it. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Oh, okay.
But wait for me to go.
Oh, man, he blew up against the boat. Kamikaze.
Okay.
And stop. All right, we're out. Now, one of the things that you can do with your boat is when you jump off your boat, the inertia instantly stops. And so, as long as people are in the boat will continue to move. But if you jump out the boat, bam, see how it stopped? Hey, I'm talking here. I'm talking here, you gray dwarfs. Get out of my face. Want some of this? Yeah, I'll give you all you want. All right, now I saw this little stone spot right here, and I thought, well, that'd be a good little spot. Let's go up here and check it out. Oh, I think I saw someone outside. Hold on. Hello? I did see some of those guys, which means this is going to be plains right here. That's a little tip of plains area right there where we saw that death squeedo and whatnot. So we're going to go ahead and mark that plains with a question mark. And so that might be a good place to explore. Look how flat that is right there, too. Nice. But let's go in here and let's first things first, everybody. You want to establish a way of getting back here because look how far away I am. My base is right there, and I am way up on the top of here. That'd be a perfect place for a portal. So let's go up here.
For the helmet, which is level 2 iron armor.
See what we got up here on the tippy tap. Don't see much. You know what? I'm gonna put the portal up here on the top. Let's go.
But I'm also running the damage reduction buff.
What?
Yeah.
What happened to my fine wood? Oh no! I used the fine wood to repair the thing. Oh, that's fail. That's a fail. No problem. No problem. We'll take care of it. That is a bummer.
So let other people have it.
I forgot to use fine wood to repair that boat. All right. Let's see. So now we got a real scary adventure. Now we got to go find some fine wood. Let's do it. But no worries. I've got some nice gear. I should be okay. I've got food. I've got all of that stuff. Luckily, I brought my axe as well. Now we got to find a certain type of wood in here. And again, I can see the plains now. See that little edge, that little brown edge over there? That's saying that's plain. So we got to probably avoid that for right now. And let's just go ahead and wander a little bit into the forest here. A little bit of a dark forest. And see if we can find these white trees. Now, white trees is what we need. Now, before we get too far away... Oh, there's a cave right there, too. Before we get too far away, you definitely want to mark where that's at, because you don't want to end up walking away and then not find your way back. Let's see. Northmost base. Right there. You definitely want to mark that. Whoa, it's a troll cave. All right, we'll mark that. This is not plains here. This is plains here. Take that out. Plains. This is a cave. Right there. I don't necessarily need to kill the troll. I don't need to kill every single mob I run into. I feel like that's like an issue. Some people do. They go and they kill every single mob. I don't need to. I'm good. I'm going to hide right here for a moment while we do this battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, there we go. Good time for a battle right there. In between while we're getting into trouble. Let me catch up on chat. Discard link says, ignore that I missed the tee off. Oh, there you go. Nearly 4 a.m. here, so I have an excuse. There you go. If I'm playing this solo, I do love a good corpse run in an impossible area. Me too. That's where I live. England, foggy and dark. So you're used to it. I see. You're used to it already. But yeah, you can go ahead and check it out on there. And again, we do ask you to make a brand new character that you only play on our server, right? Don't come in with the best gear and all of that stuff. If I do notice that you instantly come in and you're OP, I will boot you off the server and not invite you back. I'll give you one chance to be awesome. Yeah. Let's go! Oh, we got these guys this time. We got them. Look at that range power. That's like a flying car or something. Is that a flying DeLorean? Man, the range is just absolutely kicking butt today, man. Our range is on point. Let's see, Grants Reward, Crazy, LSGO. Look, you got some love right there, too. Tall Forge getting some love as well. Crazy overall MVP. All right, let's do it. Let's get it going over here. Oh, gotta look up my game every now and again, make sure someone's not trying to kill me. Let's see, we're going high side, right? Yeah, high side up to the blue chest. That's where we can get a potential free skin there. Sparkle Dog, by the way, our Sparkle Dog skin is being done right now. It might be out by next Friday, so be on the lookout for that as well, everybody. I'm going to put my Barbarian down again. I'm going to put him right there. Make sure he actually drops that time. There we go. And then back to it.
Help you a lot to get your stuff.
Okay, I'm kind of hunkered down here. I do see some planes over here, though. I see some planes over here on the side. So what I might want to do is get my boat and run over there to that plane side and see what we got over there. Let's go do that. Oh, look, I got level 56 run. You can tell I run a lot. And I do. I run a lot. Look at that. Good driving, man. I pulled it right in there so I can just right out of there again. Look at that. Nice. All right. I feel like we want to go around to the plains. Let's go check it out. We know where a troll is if we need to kill one. There's also not a chest there. It's always good to have like a free chest where you can put your stuff down. If you have a ton of loot, if you find those little houses and whatnot, they do make it a bit easier. I don't see any white trees nearby, and I kind of feel like they're on the other side here. And we'll go explore a little bit. That's not plains. That's forest. What's it talking about? Dream on, little sucker. Dream on. Oh, wait, man, maybe I stand corrected. Yeah, a little bit of flat plains here. A little bit of something here on the edge. Oh, wow, look at this beautiful inlet here, too. Nice little inlet. Just go ahead and pull that right in there. Back speed that. Bam! Ramming up against the shoreline. That's good enough. Now we'll go ahead and... oh, I forgot to get my bench back. I should have got my bench back from that other spot. Put that bench there. Oh, Oh, look at my boat, man. It rocked my boat big time.
That was a one shot.
And now we're going to go ahead and repair the boat before it breaks. It's getting wrecked right now. Let me get on it. See, look at it. You can just slide back. See how I did that? I jumped on there and I just slid back. And then I got off of it, which stopped its momentum so it doesn't break. And you do the same thing again. Watch. If I just jump on there, I'm not touching anything. See, it slides back out. And then you jump up. And then it will stay there. And you're good. Little great tip for you. Also notice I put my workbench down so I can repair that. Now we good. But I think I used up some more of my wood. I guess I didn't bring the fine wood. Maybe I put 40 of the fine wood back and I brought 10. It happens. It just adds to the adventure. I think I see some trees that we need. Let's go. Yeah, right here. And so around the plains area, you're going to find these white trees, the birch trees. And so you chop some trees. Don't let it fall on your head, though. Run away. Run away. Good way to die. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, we going to find the fifth boss? Let's see. Give thanks to the fray for the rain and the sun, for the shoots that break the earth's skin, and the fruits of the vine. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and the bone, the smoke from the cooking fire and the warm pelt, and the strength of your arm. Big thanks to the Meg Man. Boom. All right. We got some wood there. We got a little bit of fine wood. And more fine wood there. See, again, you just look for plains area. You'll find some fine wood. We're at 17 right there. I think we need 20 if I remember correctly. And miscellaneous. We need 20. No worries.
Let's see. Hang on. If we can wait a few seconds.
Come on. Get wrecked. By the way, your hatchet makes a great weapon, too.
10 times backstage.
I'm out. I run away every time, everybody. That's dangerous stuff right there. I can push it over that guy.
That's 20 and 20 here.
I'm a little OP for these guys. Well, that's a 2-star.
So that'd be 400 damage with the dice.
I'm OP for those guys. Guy got some pretty nice stuff. Wow, that guy had a lot of loot. You see how much loot that dude had? Wow.
You want to pull one?
They're a lot harder in the early game.
Can't take 40 points.
A lot harder. Get that fine wood. In fact, let's get a little extra while we're at it. I hit every log but the log I'm trying to hit.
I realized the...
Alright, what are we at? We're at 26. You know what? What the heck? We're here. We're wandering around. We got some white trees. Let's go.
Needle and feathers.
Let's get enough for another one.
Okay, I have no idea where my old armor went. I had to throw it because I was overburdened. To get away from the furlings.
That's fine.
I hate wasting gear, though.
Where's he going?
We can always get more. No big deal. I found a big old massive swamp up here to the north, man. It's ginormous. Massive swamp action. All right, what are we at now? 35. All right, let's get 40 worth.
I don't think you're quite getting the backstab.
This is the most painful thing is the stamina problem. Rod's running out of stamina constantly.
Oh, look at that, 30 damage. It's only doing 30 damage.
It must be resistant to slash. What is it? Slash?
37.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Let's try the black metal axe.
All right, we got to ditch something. What are we going to ditch? Too much wood.
Plus,
All right, we good.
skill in daggers.
Okay, GG. All right. I feel like, yeah, we'll put the put it over here because that, that's got stone and whatnot. But I can always just build a nice little base right here if I wanted to. So, oh wait, I should have brought that wood over here. That's what I should have did. Build a nice little dock right here. All right, first things first, everybody. Portal down. Boom. There we go, in case something gets rowdy like this guy. Get out of there. Don't even think about it. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and use our little shaper thing here to flatten the area out like this. Look at this. I love this part of the game. I absolutely, the first time I did this, I'm like, this game is so awesome. Oh, my goodness. Really cool that you can go in and just straight up flatten the ground. Look at that. Just flatten it. Easy peasy. What a great idea for a game mechanic. What a brilliant idea. And so it's going to, wherever I'm standing, it's leveling to that level, but you can tell it to level a different way if you want. I'm going to go ahead and clear some trees here. Like this. Some bushes. And then we can make a nice little flat spot here, right? And so we can go ahead and start. The first thing I would start with, by the way, is a chest. Right? You want to start with a chest. And then we're going to call this, hold on. Get this guy first. Get wrecked. We're going to call this North N1 for North 1. And then we're going to offload a lot of this extra loot that we got on us, right? Put that in the chest here. And then we'll build ourselves just a little bit of a north base here. Oh, I see an island over there. Look, see it? You see a little bit of a silhouette there. Oh, that's a perfect spot. We're going to build just a little tiny base here. Nothing too fancy schmancy. We'll get into some fancy building later on. Now, I am not a proponent of building bases at ground level. I do not like it. I like to build them up. I prefer towers and things like that. It's much better strategically than being at the ground level. But in the case of this, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because this is the quick and easy way of doing it. And so we'll build ourselves just a little temp outcropping here. Now, when you see the blue, whoa, something went wrong there. Something went wrong, shorted it right there. When you see the blue, then that's telling you that's the strongest of the attachments, right? So that means that your thing is sitting on a foundation. In this case, it's sitting on the dirt. And as it changes colors, it's going to get weaker and weaker until it actually breaks.
Is it frost and...
I love how it has collision. See, I pushed my thing out of the way. Now, right here is a good spot, by the way, for a another chest. Right here next to your boat. So you can put stuff on your boat before you leave, right? And then grab that and take off. Now, I'm going to go ahead and... what are you guys doing up here? Get out of here, troublemakers. And then what I'm going to do is just basically make it so it's easy. If someone teleports in, they don't teleport into the middle of a bunch of mobs, right? And so also the portal will be defended a little bit. And so we're just going to build something super basic.
All right.
Right over here. Oh, I need more wood.
East and explore a bit.
Let's get this. Wow, I used up all that wood already. Mama. All right, let's run back and see if we can find that other wood.
On the side of the base.
Over here. Ooh, look at that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in the stream. Man, I forget where I dropped it. Oh, right here. A little bit of resin.
It's basically time to harvest the flax, though.
Now, nighttime's probably not the best time to be hanging out in the dark forest, everybody. But that ain't gonna stop me. Right here.
Sounds good.
Where did I drop that wood? That it? Oh, yeah.
Considering it's the best.
Okay, now I can carry more stuff because I do have the belt. You can see I have the belt on up there. Allows me to carry more items. You definitely want to build up your gold and go and get that belt as quick as possible. Hey, get out of my base! Shoo! Yeah! Coming in, hanging out of my base. Putting in the basics.
What's the portal making to this last chest?
Alright, probably want to take this out for a minute. Here's another little great trick right here is to put yourself a door. Now, I like to use the very tall doors. I don't like the small ones. I feel like the small ones are real awkward. But, yeah, you can use them if you want. It's up to you. Now, you definitely don't want to leave the back of your base open, expecting them not to be able to go into the water. We have learned that they can go and circle around the back of your base and whatnot, and definitely get into that water and get into some trouble. And up here we go. Alright, nice and rock solid. Again, nothing fancy. Basic base. Yeah, I'm not going to spend all night building for right now, though I do love building. My job is to... Oh, and here comes the storm. Oh, out of wood. Alright, let's get some more. What we got in here? We don't have enough wood to do that, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and get our stuff out. Well, clear the area. Kind of like doing two things at once, right? You're kind of clearing out all the trees that are nearby, as well as... and these small trees are great for just getting quick amount of wood. Glad I'm right here right now. Being on the water right now would be pretty crazy. Ah! Whoa, look out, it's coming back. Sometimes it will roll back on you and kill you. I haven't been killed by it yet, but that doesn't mean it ain't gonna happen like in 2 minutes from now. That's for sure. Again, thanks so much, Smitty W. Thanks for coming in with the follow. Appreciate that. We're going to keep on going here. Now, we're on a big, grand adventure, everybody. Look at that lightning. Whoa. We're on a grand adventure over here. We are building our northmost base. Whoa! Oh, dude snuck behind me. Hold on, I got to use my potion. Ouchie, McOuchie. Sneaky bugger. Come on, group up. It's me or you? It's gonna be me. It's all me, everybody. All me on that one. Alright. This is why you need a base, right? So you can chill out, get away from the storm and whatnot. I love the building in here. The building is just so good. I mean, and you gotta think, this is just early access. You just wait till they get fired up. Right? They're gonna get this fired up big time. I like how the little thing of the boat just kind of peeks over the door every now and again. So cute. There we go. Let's get our short pieces in. And then let's go ahead and build out our sides up here. And our center roof. Yeah, I'll build it this way. Now I find trying to do it this way is real awkward, so if you turn it like this, it has a tendency to snap better. It's easier to get it started. You don't have to climb up on the roof. Now, if you notice how I left this part open over here, I left that open for a purpose, and that is for a campfire. All right, so if my crew comes over here and they're... Whoa, whoa, look at the water coming up. See the water come up into my base? We might have to raise this base up a little bit. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to raise the base. Look at that. I'm actually swimming. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we got to raise it, everybody. All right, we got to do what we got to do. Let's go ahead and snap that in. Let's take this one and this one out. We'll snap that in a corner. And we'll say, okay, this base is too low. And then we'll take this out. Again, this is why I don't like to build at ground level, right? For that kind of stuff. Alright, let's take this out now. We're going to have to raise everything up. We don't have to. We can just leave it if we want. But, you know, while we're at it. And again, you're going to see I'm going to go about 3 there just because it's convenient. And then there's another one there. And now I'm just putting in the supports. And let's say, yeah, let's just go to the corner. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad, my bad. Grab that wood. I meant to put the post down. Sometimes I press wrong buttons. It happens. Now that's one of the toughest things to do, everybody, is to get underneath the thing. Right? Is to crouch down. You can sit down. You can try to get under there like this. Try to get that to go into the ground level. This way you won't need the under support anymore. You won't need this or that. And then you're good. And I find it's usually a good idea to use something to get it started. And then try to get under it somehow. Like that. Or what you can do is you can use a wall. Put a wall in. And then put the wall underneath there, which I find the walls are a little bit easier to put vertically and horizontally. I can get it to go in. Oh. Not easy to do in a storm, but you get the idea. So if you try to put it down and then use that to get the post in there, that works as well. Whee! Swimming! Get all my wood back. You get the idea. Let's go ahead and grab all this loot before I forget and wander off with no stuff. Okay. Back to it. Okay, we'll go ahead and just do a center post here too. Almost was about to try to pick that up with the middle mouse button. I almost picked that up with the middle mouse button like I would do in Satisfactory. Like I was going to pick that piece up instead of switching it in the thing. They don't have that in this game. That'd be nice, though. That would be nice. Now, sometimes you can't get your way up there, right? You try to jump up. Can't quite make it up there. No big deal. All right, go ahead and throw down yourself a little bit of a stairs. It doesn't matter if it's crooked or not. You just try to get up there so you can keep going. I definitely want to take all this stuff out down below here, get all my wood back. Don't need any of this flooring now. Pick up all this loot. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Now look, when we're up here, we won't be so bad. We'll be up a little bit and we can build our way down if we want to. Again, the building in this game is just so fun. I mean, if you buy this game just for the building, I think you'd be more than happy play the game. I'm the type of person, put a 1 in the chat if you're like this as well. The type of person that first spends a long time in the character creator. That's usually number 1. I'll spend like 2 hours at the beginning of a game in the character creator if they have a robust enough character creator. And then I'll spend about another 80% of my time just building. Not even exploring or doing questing or any of that stuff, just straight up building most of the time. I think a lot of you are like that as well. Alright, there we go. Use a little trick to run around that corner so I don't have to put that thing back in. Alright, there we go. And we'll go ahead and take all this back out now. Raise the roof.
So what you're saying is that furlings are now an endangered species.
No, it's not even dark iron. It's just iron.
Oh, just regular iron.
Yeah. I don't know why the padded armor is so cheap.
This is the type of thing you can do for endless hours, everybody. Really, really fun. I sometimes you can see I get in the zone, man. I'm not even paying attention to you guys. I'm just like, I'm like, all right, build, 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 build. And again, we'll get it going here. We'll get it going. Just a little refuge in the middle of the area here. Oh, I forgot to put a door on this side. Door, door. Nice little elevated spot here as well. Little half piece there, goes right there, and over here, turn that around. There we go. Now, as you, in your wood buildings, by the way, they do get damaged from the rain. They definitely get damaged over time, so if a big mob like a troll comes along, he's going to own your base because it's going to be partially damaged. So good thing to keep in mind. Am I out of wood again? I think I am. Where'd all my wood go? Out here. All this stuff back out. Oh, almost forgot to put that support in the corner. Almost forgot. This is the thing never ends. Now, by the way, you can just do this, too. That actually works. I hate doing that, but that actually works as well. If you gotta, you gotta. Also, if you don't move when you're in the water, it doesn't use your stamina, and thus you don't potentially die. So another little tip for you. You are wandering around. And look, there we go. It's clearing up. Clearing up finally. I was just kind of building this, waiting for it to clear up. And then we're going to head out. Alright. Well, we had to use up that extra wood there. Let's get some more. Plenty enough for another portal there. You guys are back to the base. You guys can do me a favor and make a couple portals, N1, N2, N3. Now, one of the things that you can do is you can make trees fall into other trees, which knock down other trees, so you don't have to cut down as many. As well as if you do find like a settlement that's already there, you can just put a thing down for that. Put a workbench down if you got enough wood. And then just dismantle everything that's already there. And thus you don't have to spend so much time collecting wood. You just dismantle what's there and make your own base out of that as well. Oh, you know what? Another thing I didn't do is I didn't move that out of there and put this over here. Northmost base. Right there. All right. And we'll put in some stairs as well. What the heck? Actually, we could probably just put a roof in there. Think about it. I could just attach the roof. Just run up that roof line. I can do that as well. Yeah, sometimes you try different stuff, everybody. You got to try that different stuff. Okay, now I got a bit of a problem that I'm off the ground now. See, I'm way up here. So now my campfire can't be on the ground, so I'll need stone. So I'm just going to forego the campfire because I'm ready to go sailing here because it is a nice day. I don't want to spend too much time over here building and not enough time exploring. And so we're just kind of finish this up a little bit. There we go. All right, nice little portal house, as I like to call it. And then take that out. Pick up all the loots for our portal. And just move our portal inside. So when my peeps come through and they want to check some stuff out on this side, they will pop out right there. Now, also what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pick up all the stuff that's in here. Oh, wrong way. All the stuff that I can, anyway, out of there. And then move that up into here as well. Nice little spot. And we'll put all this extra loot down into there. And I'll just take that out, grab all that loot. And now we're looking good. And we'll take the workbench out because the workbench doesn't have to be there. And good idea to put your workbench back in, though. Don't want to leave. You don't want to leave without a workbench, and someone shows up and they don't got a workbench. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right, let's call this NB1, lowercase. Boom. All right, now's a good time to be able to jump back to my base. Let's see if anybody's over there at my primary base. Yeah, I forgot where it is. Down here. Let's see. Alan's there. Hey, Alan, you close to that portal?
Yep, they should be set up now. Oh, wait.
Wait, not NB1. Sorry, it's N1. Sorry, my bad. Not NB1. N1. N1. NB1 is that other north base over there. All right, now we'll grab all this loot out of here. Like this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then that should be N1. There we go. And through the portal we go. Now what this is going to do is it's going to trash me all the way across the whole entire planet here, way back to our primary base, in which I can drop off this extra loot that I don't need here. It allows me to continue to explore. I'm liking the island that we're going around right now. I feel like that one's a pretty good contender for our deal. But we'll keep on looking. And we'll keep this. Just keep that wood. We can get rid of this. We don't need the coal. We definitely want to get some more food because we're out of food. Now, right about now is when you start running out of food and stuff. And so you definitely want to kind of double back into your base. Be able to portal back, go to your base, grab your food and whatnot, restock, rest up, get your rested bonus, all of that. Now, I like to get my rested bonus right here in my little seat. Right here, and you'll watch as it goes up from like 945 rested bonus up to way higher, up to a good 16 minutes. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. Again, remember, we're playing some Stream Raiders right now. We got about another 37 seconds before we do another battle. Feel free to come and join us in the chat. I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat. You got 30 seconds. Do it quick. Do it quick. Put your units down. All right, there we go. We got 18 minutes now. My peeps have upped it. And again, I don't want to use the really good stuff. I'm going to leave that for my crew for right now because I'm just doing, you know, the basics here. I'm just exploring around a little bit. So I'm going to leave that for them, and I'm going to have this lower level stuff so I can get that. Now I'm going to go ahead and also make sure that I can make a portal. I put my dwarf stuff away. Got to get that back. Oh, and there's that battle. I put my dwarfy stuff. Can't remember. Huh. Why did I put it way down there? It just dawned on me. Why did I put all that stuff way down there? That was weird. I don't know why. Normally you're supposed to start on that side and work your way across. I'm the one that sorts it anyway, so, oh well. All right, so NB1, or N1 is where we were. And now, again, we just restock, get our rested bonus. Back out there we go. Now I got to remember which one I came in. Swamp 2, Silverdock, Boss, Plains, Nexus. There's NB1, F6. Oh, over here. N1. Boom. Now, we're going to build a whole gigantic portal area on our next base, but we got to find the base first. We got to find it. Now, while I'm teleporting, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, battle time. I try to work those battles in at the best time when I'm running around or if I'm portaling or I'm doing traveling or something like that. Usually, that's the best time. And again, thank you, Smitty and Jay Diddles, for the follow. Oh, wait. Hey, I thought I put my thing down. I already put it down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I already put my spell down. How we looking? 71 enemies and 56. Oh, we're trying to blow it up. How we doing on our retweets today? Oh, we're 3 retweets in. We get 2 more. I'm going to give 1,000 Kiz Caps to everybody in the chat. So you have a chance of winning those contests and giveaways. You want to collect as many as you can get because I give away tons of stuff here on the stream. That is for sure. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. These guys are getting absolutely wrecked. There we go. Open the captain chest. Give you guys some love. Bommel, H2O Crazy, and Lags. Look at you, man. You getting tons of loot tonight. 50 gold. And Crazy coming in, MVP. Thank you so much also for the follow. Blaz King, appreciate it big time. Thanks for becoming a Teamwork Tycoon here in the Kismet channel. Welcome. All right, back to the map, everybody. Let's get you guys more loot. Come on, let's do it. Let's do some more battles. Have some more fun. Let's see if my mage is cooled down now. It's a long time till that mage is going to be cooling down. All right, archer time. Let's do it. Put him right there in the center. Back you guys up, my epic archer. Let's get back to some more fun. All right, now teleported back to my little base that we built just a minute ago. And I'm now over here where we were. Look at this beautiful day to be exploring. We got to get out there and get her done. Now let's go ahead and make sure that we've got that going. So what do we need? We need startling cores to make this. Oh, almost left without my cores. That was the other thing I was going to get. Let's not leave without our cores. Anything else in there? Nope. We're going to need some cores so we can make more things. I feel like the hardest thing of all the stuff to get is the cores, right? Especially in the early game when you don't have a lot of equipment. Later on, there's a technique with the swamp. God, my eyelash. Later on, there's a technique with the swamp where you can get like unlimited cores. You could have 5,000 portals if you want. That's what we got going right now. If we need any cores, man, we just run over to the swamp. They laying around everywhere over there. Big time, as you can see. Got lots of them in there. In fact, I don't need that many. I can just take, say, 5. 5 ought to be enough for now. If I need more, I'll come back. All right, and again, we're on a giant journey tonight to find the location of our new base. So far, looking pretty good on this island that we went around. Pretty big island, pretty rock solid. Definitely not as big as the island that we're on, but it is a long island where I think we've got some plains at the top part. So we could kind of jump here to where I'm at and kind of explore around, see if we can find some nice flat area. Kind of feel like there's plains here, flat area maybe down here, and then this whole entire area there to go ahead and explore and use that as a base. But again, it ain't that, everybody. I mean, that was a really awesome start island right there. That was a pretty lucky one to start on that. So I feel like that'd be pretty decent. I'll probably just go at some point, just literally run through the center there to see what other biomes there are, or go around the other outside and then run through the whole entire middle of it just to see. But we know there's another island off in the distance, and so that island is calling us forth. The sea is calling us forth here, so we're out. Backing this baby out of here. Now here's again the headwind right there in my way, right? So when you have a headwind, you definitely need to put your sail up so you can use your oar to try to turn your character or turn the boat. In my case, I'm going to turn it right here. I'm going to get right in the rocks. Now I have a little back swing that's going to happen because of the momentum I've already built. And so what I'm trying to do is just turn the front of that boat just enough. Now what I'm going to use my buff. Boom. Which is going to allow me to have tailwind no matter which way I go. So watch this as tailwind spins around over there. And now I got a tailwind, everybody. We out of here. We out of here. Now we got to get going before we lose track of where that island is. I think it was directly over this way. But look at that fog rolling in. Oh, right over there. I see it. Over that way, too. All right, so we're going to run out here. We don't obviously go to the same island we're on. I want to go see what's way out here. I see something on the left there. A little bit of an island. Look at this beautiful day. Now, this is a good day for sailing. If you spend too much time building stuff and doing all of that, then you run out of daytime, and you're wandering around at nighttime, can't see nothing. Let's go. Now, it could be just an optical illusion, by the way. It could be just the clouds acting like there's something there. We'll find out when we get out in the deep ocean. Right now, it says Black Forest. Kind of going out on the edge there. All right, well, I don't see it. It might have wandered off. Might have just been a trick. Now, I really would just want to go straight north from where we were so I can see if there's anything up this way. And my instincts are saying, Kismet, go north. So I always go with my instinct. Ah! They were right. They were right. Yeah, there's an island over there. All right, so swing over to that island just so we can get the edge of that discovered. I feel like when you're running around, you want to get just, okay, there's an island here. There's one there. There's one there. Just to get the edge of it. So you know where it's at if you want to come back and explore it later. I don't feel that island's big enough. I do see a bunch of white trees there, though. You never know. Again, it's not a place I've been before. And I'm way up here now. Way, way up there. Look at that. It's just nothing but white trees. Oh, that's like finewood.com right there. Makes me want to put a portal there just to get the fine wood. Now, it's always too good to be true, everybody. Whenever you see something like that, you're like, man, look at all that fine wood. You know there's going to be something that you go in there and it's going to try to kill you. That's a dead giveaway right there. Definitely something going to want to kill you over there. Let's go see what it is. Holy moly. I just found like a sea of fine wood over here. Insane. I definitely should make a portal. Ah! And here comes the storm. I definitely should make a portal over here. Holy moly. Yep, definitely. Now what happens, by the way, sometimes you come over here, you make a portal, and they'll come along and they'll destroy your portal. Uh-oh, I hear one of those dudes. Oh, this is plains right here. Let's see if we can take him on solo. Get wrecked! Alright, not bad. Ooh, see, that's a... See, like I said, did I call it or what, everybody? Don't call me Kismet for nothing. That's plains right there. That is plains. So we got to tag that as plains. This is going to be into plains. Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Plain spot. Now, look, we can clear cut that. Build a big old fat base right there. Let's call this N2. I'm just going to leave that there. Hopefully they don't destroy it. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. And we out. Maybe repair the boat a little bit. Oh, workbench a little too far away. They're going to destroy something. Let's let them destroy the workbench first. See, when you got a workbench down, good time to just take a moment, repair your stuff, and you're good. My little carve here. My food. All right, here we go. Exploring at nighttime again, everybody. Here we go. Okay, we're trying to go straight north, so we're going to ping that way. And we're going to hang a left. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot something. Hold on now. Forgot to get something for more portals. Yeah, that'd be bad if I get all the way over there and then don't have the ability to do a portal. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I got black metal scrap on me. Well, look at me. I'm Mr. Fancy. Now I need some wood. All right, fine. We'll risk it. That was a hit. God, it's hard to see.
I just found like a Stonehenge area in the plains.
Okay.
Oh, missed him.
I have a portal near here. Actually, I can make a portal here in case you want to see what this is.
Yeah, why don't you throw one down and I'll join you. I think F6 might be available.
Okay, stop.
He's down at the dock fishing, so I'll be a second here.
23. All right, ought to be enough. Found a tip of an area way up here to the north that's just like a whole bunch of plains and a bunch of white trees, so a pretty decent spot. All right. Pretty decent spot to come over here and farm a bunch of those dudes.
Nearby, because the flax and barley will not grow without plains.
Well, this is a giant area right here. We could clear cut all of these trees right here on the edge, and we could build our base right here along the shoreline. Pretty nice if you look on the stream. Pretty nice flat spot right here by the water. We can just cut all this back, lift it up, you know, to kind of like a second level in case the water surges. I think we build a pretty epic base there, so we'll put that as option 1. Option 1, everybody. Now I can't keep traveling with this black metal scrap, but what I can do is I can put it in my boat to carry it with me when I go back. Now, most likely what I'm going to do is not take the boat all the way back. I'll probably portal at some point back to our primary base. But you know what? I'll just throw it on there or whatever. Or actually, no, I'm not going to do that. You know what? I'm going to just take it out of there and leave it over here because it'll stay there forever. As long as it's in a box there, it'll be just fine. And then I can through the portal. Just like that. What's up, H2O? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you chilling. Hope you're having a good night, everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Come in, relax, take it easy. We're getting into all sorts of epic adventures today. Wandering around, checking out what's out there on the map. Finding crazy tons of loot as well. Not even looking for the loot. I'm not even looking for it, but finding it anyway. Alright, we got that. Do I need to keep that resin? Probably not. We got this. We need more fine wood. More fine wood. Let's go, and we need more of our eyes here. Oh no, we got 35. I thought it had said 3. It was 35. More wood over here so we can make a bench. Put that back. Get ourselves some. Oh, look at that! Stocked up on the fine wood. Nice. Let's go 39 because we're gonna need 20 for. Oh, I still messed up the math. There we go. 41. There we go. And now we'll go ahead back upstairs. And now to N2. All right, we got N1, which is where we were, then N2, which is this awesome spot right here on the plains. Looks pretty sweet. My crew is all out and about. We're all going different ways, north, south, east, west, exploring around. Like I'm going to the north right now. I'm way north of them. Ro is way off to the east, I see there. Let's see, where's everybody else at? And whoa, way to the east is Alan and Anon. They're over there by the boss we got last time. They're over there exploring that. That's a pretty nice plain spot right there. I feel like we could build a really, we could chop all that down, get crazy tons of fine wood, build an awesome base there with a bunch of defenses. Kind of feel like it goes down the whole entire edge here too. Let's go ahead and check out that edge.
Alright, that gave me an opening though to whittle it down to just one left.
Base doesn't need repairs. All right, I kind of feel like we'll go.
That's actually the biggest planes that I've seen so far.
Alright, they're all dead.
Back out of there. Got the momentum going backwards. You gotta wait till my momentum reverses and goes forward. Let's go. There we go. I'm going to go down this way just a little bit here and check this out. This is a good option, number one.
I don't see any indication that this has anything to do with the boss yet.
Oh, look at them torches.
Stones. I got my wishbone on and it's not pinging.
Look at this. Ooh, look how flat that is, bro. You cut those trees down, that's a huge flat area.
But it's neat.
Oh, and there's a... Ooh, I found a base over here, a big one. There's like three bonfires going. A ton of these guys. Look at this on the stream. Oh, they going down.
Make us a portal. Let's go take them.
Already got it. N2.
So let's wait for daytime.
Yeah, let's wait for daytime. We'll rush them.
And let's get all padded armored up. I think we should have enough flax and iron now.
All right, everybody. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go take a nap. I'm going to come back to the portal, and then we'll run back while jumping to bed. Then we'll come out here and wipe them out. All right, everybody. Look, that's a bunch of loot right there for my crew so they can get geared up. So before I keep going, that's a good spot. I feel like that's a really good spot for a base, too, man. You clear cut all of that. You could take that spot over. And we could have a huge, huge base right there.
Accidentally pick some up.
Without having to cut out the mountain and do all of that stuff we did before. That was like one of the first things we did. We just cut a big chunk out of the mountain, and it was lagging like crazy. Try to avoid cutting out too much mountain if you can. I mean, if you gotta, you gotta, but still.
The last time I harvested the flax, I brought enough for 2 full suits of padded armor. Ro and I both have full suits. I think you have the pants, so you need the helmet and the shirt. And then we should have enough flax for kids to also get a full suit.
I'm coming back to get geared up. Let's do it. Actually, let's get geared up first before we sleep. This way we'll do all that stuff at nighttime. Get everybody geared up and into it. All right, let's do it. Boom.
We have here, they might be able to also upgrade our armor to one.
Anybody see anything in this artisan table yet?
No. You know, it is required for the blast furnace, the windmills, the spinning thingamajig. It might just not have anything to build in it yet.
Ah. Good to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I won't figure it out as I go, everybody. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. All right, so what am I making again? I've got, what do I got on now? I got wolf armor chest, wolf armor legs, and a coat, or a cape.
You want the padded helmet, padded cuirass, and padded greaves.
Alright, so we need iron and thread. How much iron we got? Iron.
It takes 30 iron to make a full suit and 55 linen thread.
I'm not gonna grab it all. I'm gonna grab a little bit out of it. That's kind of rude to just grab it all, everybody. Pretty rude. All right, let's start with Yeah, I'm gonna start with the chest armor. I always start with chest armor first because I feel like that always gives you your biggest benefit.
I'm good.
So let's go ahead and go with that, and then we'll put that on. And then let's go ahead. What else we need? More linen. My God, we just used up all the linen. Oh boy. All right, let's grab a little more. That went fast. All right, let's go. Not helmet. Let's go pants. Where's my or gloves? Greaves. Yeah, that's my pants there.
When
I need 20 linen.
My added stuff.
All right, screw it.
Got rid of some leather.
Let's go with the greaves next, right? Oh, we gotta make sure we don't screw this up. Let's see. This is Curus, yeah, and then greaves. Sometimes I make stuff that I already made, and then I just like wasted all of those materials. I hate doing that. I hate doing that. I hate wasting materials after all that hard work.
Iron for all of us to have a suit. Upgrade with just iron.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, and then what else we need? We need more thread.
Finish it.
Yeah, I need more thread for the helmet.
It's processing, but it's not the fastest.
Can we make a second one of those things and like put it, 2, 3 of those things down like we do with forges?
Yeah, some iron nails, some iron wood, and leather strap.
Yeah, let's make like 2 more of them things. Put one next to that one and then put one around the corner there in front of the forges. Now see, look at this, everybody. We've got coal going from up above. We've got our forges down below, and we've got coal, iron, tin. But it doesn't have to be that thing. That's just what we got in those boxes. But if we want to do a bunch of iron, we can just do 4 forges full of iron and fire up that iron like nobody's business. And that's what's really nice about having a nice big base full of all that stuff. Put that iron back. It's weighing me down. Oh, put it back. All right, now I've got a bunch of extra armor on me, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the junk armor out of here, and I'm going to put the good stuff in for someone when someone's looking for it, and then I move like the junk armor to the top, right? And say like these capes. Oh, I don't think I ever made those things. So I move that stuff to the top there, and then I'll take some of that and I'll move it to the bottom, right? So that they have kind of the better stuff, right? This is deer cape, that's lower end stuff. And what do we got here? We got bronze. That's not bad. Silver's good. Wolf armor. Silver shield. Those are all good stuff. But again, the best stuff at the bottom. More junkier stuff toward the top. Like so. What do we got here?
All right, I think
Ooh, a little Drake helmet. Nice.
for kids to be able to make its own.
Yeah, I'm just taking... yeah, I need 4 more, and then I can go ahead and make it. And so we're just upgrading right now. We're going to get prepared to go and attack these peeps. Oh, we don't got enough room.
Are you still looking
When I run out of room, instead of fooling around with making another chest and stuff, I just throw it in the drop boxes because I know I'll sort it later. I'll sort it, take care of it later. Alright, we got multiple of those going. 2. 2 more to go. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Get that cranking. Get that cranking up. Get 3 going at 3 times faster now. These take forever. Now, see, this is something that we went and we found the stuff that goes in here, right? The flax that goes in there, and then now we're farming that, right? We're farming up that flax, and we're definitely going to need to make some bigger farms, that's for sure. All right, we got 20. We're ready to go. All right, now normally I don't wear a helmet, but this time I'm going to get me a helmet because these guys are painful. These guys hit hard. Now I need to get my iron out of here. I think I'll be fine without my light for right now. Boom, padded helmet. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and put that on. Now I have this thing right here, a little circlet, right? The little circlet gives off light, so it's great when you're in dungeons and stuff like that. I absolutely love it, but I don't need it right now. So I'm going to go ahead and go with helmet. Anything else I should be doing, like black metal sword? Should I be making that one?
What do you have right now?
I got a silver sword right now. Or is there something black metal that's better? Should I get a black metal axe or something?
Yeah, I mean, black metal stuff is better, but we gotta go to the plain space to make it
We got, I mean, that's a big base. I mean, I'm sure we'll get a ton of black metal. In fact, I have a piece of black metal already there.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of black metal processed over at the Plains base.
Oh, so I can just take some fine wood and some thread and pop over there, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to think what's going to be good for these guys. What do you think is good for these little troll guys, little goblins?
Probably the black metal axe gear, or however you pronounce that.
Or do you think I should do a sword? Or maybe I should do the knife and just go backstab the heck out of them.
Well, the thing about the knife is that it's really only good if you can get it backstabbed. Otherwise,
But you could switch, though. You could switch. You could, when you're behind them, you could backstab them, and then you could switch over to your primary weapon when you're forward. I feel like swords are kind of my thing. 'Cause I like using the shield. You gotta the axes is two-handed, right?
I think that axe is just a one-handed axe.
Ooh.
I think I might make one of those.
Yeah, one-handed axe. That's nice.
Because my wood cutting axe is just bronze.
If you go axe, I'll go sword then. I'm just thinking of the future. All right, let's.
Black metal weapon options. It looks like.
Oh, I can't go anywhere with the stuff on me.
The sword and the knife.
Yeah, the black metal axe is really good for cutting trees. So
Yeah, that's part of why I want to make one of those. Just because, like I said, I'm still on a bronze axe.
Okay, do we got a bunch of stuff over there that we can use for making these black metal stuff, or should we just go on to killing the mobs?
We have a bunch of black metal over there, but you'll need to bring fine wood and linen thread.
All right, fine wood I got. Linen thread I think I just put back. Yeah, all right. All right, again, what do I need to do to make this sword? Let's see. This is what's so great about working on a team, everybody, is that everybody's playing a different role, and they're a vital part of the team, right? One person's doing the farming, one person's doing food, one person's working on weapons and collecting and doing all that stuff, and you have that great balance between everybody feeling part of the team and then everybody benefiting from that epic teamwork, right? So like Alan's in there building, he's following things, and he's fixing the turrets, and he's fixing the portals and whatnot, and Anon's helping him out, and they're out exploring, and Ro's out there exploring, and he's finding new places for us to explore and whatnot, and he's doing a whole bunch of sorting and finding and all that stuff. And working together. See, that is our favorite. That's my favorite thing, and I feel like that's our best thing. Is that teamwork action. All right, I gotta go find that other base. What's the name of that base? Nexus Plains 2, Silver Dock, Old Mine, Swamp 2. Is it Plains 2?
Plains.
Plains. Is it in the upper level or lower level?
Lower level on the far right.
Lower level, far right. Plain, right there. Last portal on the road. There we go. Porcupine is good. Okay. I'll believe you. I don't know what that means, but all right. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I don't know. Sometimes right over my head, everybody. Right over my head. Woo, look at this base. Look at this beautiful thing they got going here. Look at this. Holy moly. Look at all this barley. Got a little side action with stairs up. Oh, I like this. I like this little stairs thing they got going on. I like that a lot.
If you're at Plains, there is a bunch of copper and tin just north of there.
Yeah, I think we can do a... which is just fine.
Man, we got to consolidate all this stuff.
We got bronze here.
We got way too many things all over the place.
Does someone have 5 wood?
Yeah, you can find me some. That'd be awesome, Crazy. Appreciate it.
regular wood?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, just normal wood.
Okay, maybe they put it over here. I don't know. I can't find it. All right, there it is. Ta-da! All right, I'm carrying too much. Yeah, story of my life, bro. Story of my life. What do we got here? This is a workbench, I think, or is this a forge? That's a workbench. Where's the forge? Right here. All right, time to forge myself something sweet. If I got enough stuff, I feel like I still don't have enough. What am I missing?
There we go. Now we can make the black metal weapons.
Huh. Doesn't show up. Oh, there we go.
Porcupine is actually not black metal. It's iron, needle, and thread. So if you wanted to make porcupine, which is the mace, you could go back to the main base.
Somebody's looking for some more linen thread. I threw it over here at the plains base in with the metal by the forge over here. 5 more in there if you need it. I made myself a sword, so I'm all set. All right. Booyah! Ha-ha! Black metal shield and black metal sword. Upgraded armor. See, now, again, I let my peeps get all the updates first, all the upgrades first. And then I come back and I get it. I'm usually last in the line. And that's okay, because I typically am not... Oh, did I forget the rid of... Oh, I got some more iron. I picked it up when I ran by the thing. I usually am just coordinating the group. I'm usually in the base building. I'm usually doing stuff that doesn't require me to have the best armor and the best everything. So I usually let my crew have it first. Let's go ahead and do a battle, too. To battle! All right, I'm going to put my spell down. It's time to battle. So I let them gear up first. And then later on, when they're all geared up and super strong, then I go and gear up, and then we're all geared up and we're styling. Pretty sweet. Need some frost arrows? You know what? I find that just regular arrows are just as good. Just bring a lot of them. I find pretty good in that way. Now, of course, I mean, the better arrows you can make, obviously, the better it's going to benefit you in the long run. I'm going to put my sword away there. No reason to tote that around. But yeah, definitely would be nice. Well, can we make me new bows? I didn't even look. Can we make a black iron bow? Make a huntsman bow. What's the bow I got? Drow Fang. I think a huntsman bow is the iron one, yeah. And this is the silver one. And again, I like to make a bunch of silver arrows and various arrows. But I kind of feel like it's a waste a good amount of time, because what happens most of the time when you're fighting in the plains, it's actually smarter to do opposing mobs when you're in a group. So what happens is my crew will go in, and if the mob's facing them, they'll put the shield up, bam, 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 hitting the shield. Meanwhile, we're behind the mob, bam, 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 hitting them. And then when they turn around on us, whoom, we pull out our shields, bam, 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 and then they're backstabbing them from the other side. You'll see it works really, really good. Really, really good. Now, again, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything about the game. Oh, thank you very much for that Kismet love train. That's 5 months of sub love right there. Show some love in the chat. Don't tell me too much. I don't want to know, because I'm that kind of old school player that likes to discover it as I go along. So don't tell me too much, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate you being in the stream. Appreciate you having my back. All right, what are we doing? We gonna need
over here are ready to, or is this flat?
We really need that stuff. We don't need that stuff right now. Let's go ahead and put that stuff back over here for right now, and we'll come back to that later on. Look at all that fine wood. And right now, don't need no wood. Put that in there.
All right, I'm gonna replant 230 of this.
And then, why is the fine wood in? Oh, it's not core, it's cube. I called it cube. These are actually called cores, because this is core wood. So we got 2 things that are called core wood and core the other thing. You can't see it. You're watching the battle. But yeah, confused myself. I was putting that stuff back. All right, grants and rewards, everybody. Lags, Bommel, Meb, the last splash, all getting some love. And ha coming in, MVP with the 10 kills. Let's keep it going, everybody. Let's go to the high side here. Let's go to this mystery battle. Again, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders, very, very fun. I highly recommend coming and join us. It is free to play on mobile and on desktop. Should I bring in? Now, you know what? I'm going full-on barbarian up in here. I'm going to get right up in their face. Oh, a little too close. Nope, not musketeer. Barbarian. Right up in the face. I'm going to go full-on postal. Let's go, everybody. Come and join me for some battles. It's going to be super fun. Find me, Kismet. Allow you access to the battle board. You can go ahead and join us. And thank you, Back to USA, again, for that sub love. Appreciate it. No worry, 10th Gear Gang. I know you're just coming in. You got my back. You're like, Kismet, I want to go ahead and help you out. I know where you're coming from. I appreciate it. But I'm old school. I'm old school. What the heck is going on with my bid cup over there? I can see my big cup's gone wonky. Stop that, big cup. Take that. I got a little thing that refreshes my overlays. Now we got to watch all the biddies come in. Come on, little biddies. Ah, there they go. That's better. Sometimes my my bid cup gets all wonky over there. There we go. All right, everybody, let's get back to it. What the heck did I just do? I turned that off instead of doing this button right here. All right, is there any cape better than the one I've got? The wolf. Oh, the Lox one. Is that better? Should I make that one?
It's only better in that it has more durability. All the capes provide the same amount of armor and can be upgraded the same amount of times.
Never mind. Seems like a waste of resources. Waste of resources. All right, making arrows. That's what I'm doing. Speaking of arrows, we're going to make some arrows. We're going to get it going on right over here. Now, I make about 300 arrows. Instead of using the really nice arrows, I make a crazy ton of low-level arrows. And what I used to do is make a whole bunch of fire arrows and all of that stuff. But what it does is all that stuff comes at a cost of going out and collecting those materials, even though we have obviously crazy tons of materials now. And we can very easily go get those materials. I find that it's just as good having the lower-level arrows. For most things that you're doing. Now, of course, you're taking on a boss or something like that that's very susceptible to arrows and things like that. You definitely want to have those higher end arrows. But the investment versus return on my time, I feel like that investment is not there. Now, again, remember, this is early access, so I'm sure they'll balance that out. But the investment to collect the stuff for the arrows and all of that, I don't feel it's there. But then again, that's just me. That's just me and my crazy thoughts. So let me go get my buff while I'm at it. We need to make a nice sleeping area where we have like 20 resting.
230 barley.
All right, is it daytime? Are we ready to rock? Or should we sleep? Oh, it's daytime, yeah.
It's actually almost nighttime.
All right, well, let's wait till nighttime, and then we'll sleep through it, and then we'll go wail on them. All right, so I'm sitting here just because this is a nice little comfort area. My peeps have got it up pretty nice. So as you, the more comfort you have in your base, the longer your rested buff is. So it's like 20 minutes. That's a pretty long time for a buff. Normally, 2, 5, 10 minutes, something like that. We actually have one that's even more than this up in our mountain base. Now, once we find the home of our new base, we're going to be downscaling all of our other bases, right? We're going to be just bringing every bit of materials in there, and we're going to build a big, gigantic stone castle. It's going to be awesome. Will it be tonight? Well, I don't know. We have to find the spot first. This might be it, though. This might be it. This might be our spot. You never know. I need to get some more food, too, while I'm thinking about it. Let's really stock up on some food here because we're going to be taking on some mobs. Big time, big stocking. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the things there. Let's move that over. Let's get rid of our stuff here. I feel it's not necessary to carry anything when you're about to take on mobs. Other than, oh wait, I forgot to get some more potions. Other than potions and things like that you might use. But other than that, I feel like you want to clear your inventory before you get rowdy. Let's just put that right up there. Oh, maybe I should bring a little bit of that new food. Hold on, let's bring it. We don't want to use it all up, but we'll bring a little bit of that and test it out. How about that? Let's say 2 of this. And maybe 2 of this stuff. What's this? Bread. Oh yeah, they were making bread the other day.
And a portal.
All right, we'll take just a little smidge. Just a little smidge of that and test it out. Because, man, that was like 200 plus health that we had earlier. That was a lot of health. I was just clicking on it to see how much health they gave you. They gave you a lot. Okay, now what else do I need to do? I think that's about it. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. I just need to wait for nighttime to hit. I'm going to go get in bed so the second nighttime hits, we can forward time. All right, I'm prepped and ready, guys. Whenever you are, I'm going to go up in my bed for now. Oh, yeah, it lets you sleep. I'm ready. All right, I'm ready to go. There you go. Keep your portals close and your gravestones closer. Very true. Have you sported the linen cape yet? I have, yes. I have the wolf cape right now. 24 minutes max, I think, at level 17 comfort. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Really like your base design? Well, thank you. Well, and roomy, yeah. Again, this is not just me, everybody. This is all my team. I have one of the best teams, man. We crush every single game that we play. You want a quick tour? Why? Oh, wait. Actually, He's running up right now. Basically, we have people who work on different parts of the base, right? Normally, I build the base because that's my favorite thing. But in this particular game, I feel it lends itself to everybody building a kind of module of the base, right? We have one person who's working on the farming, one person who worked on Alandir, who worked on our sleeping area and also our food area. And then Anon worked on the farm. I worked on the main area around the trader. Right, so we found the trader, and this is our trader base, right? Our trader mega base. And we'll just go ahead and take a little peek outside. And you're like, dang, Kismet, I know, right? And this is our trader right here. And see, after a while, though, the trader doesn't have that much for you to get. So it's really not necessary to build a base by the trader. I only discovered that after we built the base. But he's only got a little bit of stuff. You can always just pop over here, grab what you need, and then wander off. But as you can see, I lined around him. And then we built the lower part of the base here, which is our cooking area and sleeping area. And then we've just recently added our windmills over here, which is cranking out a bunch of barley. As well as you can see, we've got our carrots and our turnips and all that stuff. It takes a lot to feed a big team, everybody. It takes a lot of food. And of course, we got our bees in there going. And if we look out over here, we can see our covered dock. Down there where we can put our long ships and ship and go wherever we want to go in our long ships as well. And then up on the upper tier there, you can see we have a second tier. I love having 2-tier bases. Very, very cool. That's the part that I usually hang out in because I'm the quartermaster, the person who kind of manages the stuff. Also the leader of my crew as well. And as you can see, I've got it all kind of sorted out where you got bark and you've got different types of wood, core wood, and so on. I've got all that organized, and these are all the drop boxes. There's a lot of drop boxes. You're like, Kismet, why don't you use the next level boxes? The reason why is it's too resource intensive. I would not waste that resource on those boxes. I would much rather my team get geared up than to use it on boxes. I can just make more boxes. I got infinite space. I can just build vertically and I'll be just fine. So these are the drop boxes. This. We got a bit of overflow in the back here. If we have that, as well as we have our forge area where we have our copper, resin, and all of that. And of course, this is what I call finished goods. Now, I played a lot of 7 Days to Die, which I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with. And when you're playing 7 Days to Die, one of the most powerful things you can do in the game is to organize your loot so your crew can go, man, I need this, or I need that, or I need this. And so this is called finished goods. So once we make a weapon or an armor or whatever, or ammo, we will put them in here. For us to use later on. Now, something that you might need when you're running in and out of the base, though, is you might need wood or stone. And so that's why we have wood and stone also in that row, right? So in case you need a stack of stone or a stack of wood, something you need all the time, and you'll have that also in that line. Over here, we have our bunch of trophies. I mean, we got boxes and boxes full of various different trophies, as you can see. And of course, this is our forge area. We have 4 forges, and we have 4 coal kilns up on the top. We go upstairs, another level. We go up there, we feed all of our kilns, and they drop it down here where we can, of course, then feed that into our actual forges and smelt down our various iron and copper and tin and all of that. So let's go ahead and take a look up there on that upper level right here. As you can see, we got our kiln level, and we usually keep a bunch of wood in here. We can also put core wood in there, I can see. And then, of course, we have our portals. Now, these are our portals over here. We have 2 levels of portals. We have our lower side of portals. We have our upper side. And I feel like we're getting to a point now where we're going to have 3, 4, 5 levels of portals. Or we'll just build them all on one level on our next base. I feel like we need a 1-level portal area that's just that entire level. It's just nothing but portals. That'd be awesome. We'll have to put that on the list to get done. So again, this is everybody contributing together. Like Ro's been out helping collect materials and collecting stuff as well. Also helping building the base and all of that stuff. This is why you need a great team, everybody. There's nothing more powerful. There's no weapon. There's no armor. There's no item that you're ever going to get more powerful in a game than an awesome team that has your back no matter what. There's where it's at. All right, you guys ready?
So,
Ready here.
Going in. All right, there we go. 10th tier gaming. Thanks so much for dropping that love on the stream, becoming a Teamwork Tycoon. Appreciate it big time. This is awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Why you just now finding my stream? I don't know. It's a fate thing. It's a fate thing. You had to find me at just the right time. Now, you know, you guys can come play with us, right? If you like to work together as a team, here you go. You're like, Kismet, I can never find a good team, man. They're always trying to do their crazy stuff. I just want to work together with people to everybody to benefit. I like to be awesome. So you can't come join us now. We do ask you that you do start a new character and that you come in and only use that character on there because, of course, we don't want the Arc OP syndrome. Because you know what happens when you play Arc? You go play Arc and you always got that one guy who's taming everything and who's making everything, who is the everything person. And thus it makes it no fun for anybody else because nobody else gets to contribute to the group, right? So we very carefully say, look, don't be that person. Don't be that OP person. You want to have everybody have a balance. Everybody have a role to play in the group, and it's way fun for everyone. And that's what I want you guys to have, too. I want you to have a role in the group. Feel like a vital part of the group as opposed to, oh, well, we don't really need you. That really sucks. I don't like that at all. All right, let's food up. We're going to go straight along the shoreline to the north.
3.
All right, I'm going to use my new food. Let's do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Look at that bar, everybody. Look, it comes all the way up here. That's a long bar. Got Sweeto coming in on the left side. So shiny, I can't see a dang thing. Oh, I got him. I swear I didn't even know where he was. I just shot in that direction. I hit him. Whoa, hey, look out. Pick it up. Look at this, everybody. Wouldn't this make a nice spot for a gigantic base right here? Look at this. So sweet.
Farm ground.
Get it up.
Okay, there's a guy roaming on the left side there. Look out for that dude. He's over that way.
Oh wow, there's 3 of the big guys.
Whoa! I never even seen those dudes. Wow. Oh no, we did. Yeah, we had one of those on that first one we did, right?
Yeah, but we haven't seen them since.
Alright, who's pulling?
I'm gonna pull so you guys can grab. I'm gonna pull. I'm not pulling those big guys. I'm pulling these guys way on the left. This guy right there. Here he comes. He's bringing a second one. 2 coming in. 3 now.
There's a 2-star spear guy. They're all seeing us.
Move it, move.
Guys are getting too close, man. Don't run up close on them. Run away, run away. See, what happens is they start chasing the mobs closer and closer. Right, just kite that big troll.
I got 4 little guys and a big guy on me.
Get the one with the lowest health, the one's on rope. Just trying to keep him busy. Ah, he hurts me even with my shield. Guy's getting wrecked.
Okay, we're ready for you.
Alright, we're ready. Bring him over. See that teamwork? See how even though it went off the rails, we were able to recover? I don't know. I think my silver sword did more damage. I don't know. I feel like I hit my crew more than I actually hit the mobs because, you know, they're always running. Whoa, 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 shield time. All right, now here's how you get this done, everybody. Watch. Someone's going to tank. Whoop. Always one's running up behind you. Also, they have a knockback. So it's kind of hard when they have a knockback because you can't hit the mob. You're just like running forward the whole time. Wow, did we actually kill all of those guys? Nice job, everybody. Wow. That was good, man. That was pretty awesome. I can't believe we killed all those guys together. See, that was good teamwork. Let's see some GGs in the chat.
Well, that was one of 3 of the big guys.
All right, I'm pulling the big guy this time. Straight middle. Two more coming in behind you, Ro. Look out.
He went down like a chump.
Don't get too close, Ro. Come back this way. Come back this way. You're gonna pull. Oh, you pulled him. Look out. Got another one. Another big guy. Oh, this sword is actually pretty good. Get some good hits in. No match for the A-team. Nice. No match, suckers. Another one coming in. Slippery little sucker. Come back here. By the way, this is the highest end content in the game, everybody. This is the hard stuff. And we're making it look easy, but it ain't easy. Especially solo. Whoa! There's a guy casting spell back there. Look out. Don't get too crazy, Alec. Dragging a bunch of them. Get that guy's glowing.
I think the shields need to be taken down.
Low health, Alan. Look out. Want to heal up or back out or something.
Fire got me.
Whoa! Get wrecked! Look at that timing! See that timing, everybody? I just held him off just long enough for my crew to be ready. Time to die, little shaman boy!
That's 2
All right.
dragons down.
Whew, man, I stopped breathing there for a minute. Same with Desquitos, right? Yeah. They're going to nerf them in upcoming patch, they said. Oh, really? Kismet something. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Jamie, but thanks for hanging out on the stream. It's like watching Gremlins. I know, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're kicking butt. All right, now whenever someone dies, everybody, we do what we call go in defense mode, right? Where we defend that person, we let them run back, we help them get back to their gear, and all of that before we do anything else. That's always our priority is each other, right? It doesn't matter what we're doing, whether we're getting the best loot in the game or just sitting, fishing, or whatever we're doing. It's all about what we're doing together. That's the most vital thing in the game. I don't care if you know everything about this game and you're the best player in the world. If you're an a-hole, I don't want anything to do with you. Same thing in World of Warcraft, everybody. I had one of the top guilds in World of Warcraft, and we used to run dual 40-man raids at the same time. That's how hardcore we were. And I don't care if you're the best player in the whole world. if you can't work together with other people and you're an a-hole, you're out. I don't mess around, man, because it just undermines the stability of your entire team. So working with great people is always my favorite thing. Whoa, hell, speaking of, back here napping. Talking to the chat while they're back here battling. I saw an arrow go by. Damn. Doing that berserker damage.
There's a campfire here to heal up.
Pop a squat. Get my rested bonus. Back up. That's what we should do. We should bring stuff for a bonfire before we start fighting these things in the future. Just put a bonfire way out here. In the future.
I wonder if a bonfire gives a better comfort bonus out in the open like this.
I don't know. We'll find out when we get close to those bonfires in there. Alright, I got my bonus. Alright, now see, we got a rested bonus. That bonus is very important when you're fighting hard stuff. Alright, let's go to the high side of the hill to the left. There's a guy in the tower. Watch our right, though. We're going to try to get the guy in the tower. That's the dang thing.
Oh.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
I think we're...
Uh-oh, server. We're about to get booted. Well, we got to get our nightly server boot in.
Yep. Always seems to be around the same time.
Just hold down your right mouse button. Hold down your right mouse button and hold your shield up and look around. Boom! There it is, our nightly boot. It's like Kismet, go take a break kind of thing. Well, hey, it's a good kind of timed break thing. I wonder if it's like the server is set to auto restart about right now. I'm gonna go look. I don't know. It seems a little too consistent to me.
I'll take a 10-minute break.
Oh, there it is. Sounds good. Let's see. Let me see if my server is set to restart. No, this one doesn't have that. Seems like it restarts about the same time. Let's see. Yeah, there's no auto restart on this server, but I'm going to restart it right now. Boom. All right, everybody. Now I'm going to show you guys play Black Desert. It's World of Warcraft for adults. I have played Black Desert, actually. I played it when it first came out, and I got a key for it right away. I've actually had sponsored events for Black Desert. Incredibly fun game. I highly recommend that one, too. You're right. You are very right. That's a great game. All right, everybody. Real fun PvP in there, too. I love the... it has like combo sets that you can do in that game as well. Very fun. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to disappear for a moment. You guys get to watch some of the highlights of my stream because I'm working so hard that I literally put hundreds of highlights for you guys to watch while I'm AFK. I know, awesome, right? So here you go. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Kismet AFK highlights. We're going to get back into some Valheim here. Let's do it, everybody. Let's get it going on. I got to bring my backdrop back up. And I got to log back in from the thing here. Type in all the passwords. God, I forgot what the password was. How are we doing on the retweets? Let's see. Let me refresh. See if we're at those 5 retweets yet. Oh, getting close, getting close. Let's go, everybody. Hit those retweet button. Hit that second link you're going to find right there in the chat. Go in there, hit that retweet button, hit that like button while you're there, even the follow button if you want. While you're over there, it does help the stream tremendously, and it, of course, gives you Kiz Caps for future giveaways. I give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff, including I give away tons of copies of Valheim itself. That's right. I absolutely have. So we got that going on, so feel free to go over there, retweet, show the stream some love. Let me go ahead and log. Oh, it's looking up the password. I forgot what it was already. Oh, no, I remember it now. I remember. I'll see if it works. Let's see if it works. All right, so server back up. Oh, logging back in. So my team knows not to log in until I log back in again. And then when we log back in together, then we can protect each other. Oh, while we're logging in, let's do a battle too. To battle! All right, let's do a battle real quick while we're waiting to log in. I'm gonna go hide in the bushes. Man, that's the biggest base I've seen in the plains. Has 3 giant trolls and a whole bunch of peeps. We're going to clear them one at a time. Or in our case, about 12 at a time we've been doing so far. See, I just try to pull a couple of them. And the problem is you get too close and it alarms all the rest of them and the rest of them come running out. It's best to pull them and move back and then pull them and move back and pull them and move back. So you're not taking on way too many. If you got that many, if you're solo, you're dead meat. Because what's going to happen is while you're fighting one, the other one's stabbing you in the back or throwing a spear or hitting you with an arrow or whatever, and they can two-shot you. Even if you've got a massive amount of health, they can kill you quick. All right, let's open the captain chest, give you guys some love. The Last Flash, Crazy Aussie, LAS, as well as H2O getting some love. Exclamation, jump down there, Stream Avatar peeps. Jump down there and get yourself some loot. Miss Lily's coming in, MVP. Congrats with that 24 kills, crushing it. All right, now it's time, everybody. It's time to step it up. It's time to step it up. Put in your epics, put in your legendaries, and whenever we're doing the hardest one, I pull in me. That's right, the Wasteland Tycoon. Do you know that I'm in a game? There I am right there, all dressed up for TwitchCon in my yellow fedora and all of that. So feel free to come and join us. You want more AFK video? Yeah, those are highlights. Those will be rolling out again at some point. Onto my Twitter and onto my YouTube. And also I got clips enabled again. So if you do want to clip the stream, feel free to go ahead and I will add those to my library of clips and then most likely take them off of Twitch until Twitch gets their stuff under control. And so I'll just let you guys clip it for now and then I'll go ahead and take them off of there, put them in my clip archive, and then eventually roll them out on YouTube and roll them out onto Twitter and other things like that where you can watch them over there. So there we go. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we're back in there. Let me make sure I pressed all the buttons and flipped all the switches. Yep. So me and Alan just chilling out over here. All right, is it just me and you, Alan, or anybody else back? Ro, you back?
I'm loading in.
Aha, I see you. That timing was perfect. All right, everybody. Boop. Let's get back in the game. Here we go. Doing nothing but just standing there. That's all I've done. I just stand there waiting for people to log in. I feel like we go back to that campfire because I lost my buff and everything. So I'm going to go back down this campfire and get my buff back. Get my buff back going on. Now, I probably should have changed my overall buff. See, I've got that wind behind me. I should have changed that to something else, like reduced damage or higher stamina or something like that. I just realized it. I should have switched that before we came over here. It's great when you're sailing and you're going around exploring, but other than that, not that great of a skill when you're just fighting mobs. Is it nighttime again? Do we want to run back and just do sleep and come back during the day?
Probably.
What was that?
I think
Is that blue shiny thing on the ground? Is that guy's wand or something?
Yeah.
Weird. All right, yeah, let's lug it back to the portal, and then we'll sleep and come back. Oh, hello! Look at this! Look at this little deal here.
I can make one.
Because we got a bunch of black metal scraps that we can't pull back with.
Yeah, I have a box already over here. You can drop it in the box. I don't have any more inventory space. Can't put it in there. This is a good find, everybody. I feel like this is gonna be the spot. I feel like the more. Whoa! You little sucker. Literally. Now you're gonna pay for that. See? Oh, look at this. It's going underwater. It's going underwater. There we go. You looked at your phone and that was there? Yeah, that I worked very hard. You know, that's taken me almost 6 months to put that together. I've looked through thousands of videos and picked all my highest watch videos and whatnot that I downloaded before the Twitch apocalypse. I went in and downloaded literally thousands and thousands. I created a macro that would go in and download one of them. And then it would go and it would delete that one, and it would go to the next one, download that one, and go to the next one, and so on. And I ran it for months at a time, downloading every single thing I could before that apocalypse hit. And then I had to delete every single video because the record companies are jerks. All of us who are not breaking the rules have to delete all of our stuff because of those who do break the rules. Hey, Tim, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, man. We're having some fun right here. As you can see, we are going to take a little nappy nap. And we're going to forward the time so we're during the daytime. Daytime, much better to fight these mobs in the daytime. Because they can get really hairy, and then also you can't see what the heck is going on at nighttime. Especially when it's foggy and dark and all of that. Good to be able to watch them so they don't sneak up on you too much. Now, of course, your whole entire crew goes to sleep at the same time. Then what it's going to do is it's going to forward time to the next day. So we're day 207. And so now we're going to run back. Probably a good time to switch my buff. I'm going to go switch my buff real quick. Let's do it. We're going to go to the tree farm, which happens to be by where we get our buffs. Don't forget your foot pedal for Discord. I do forget it all the time, even though I did tape it down, everybody. I did tape it. Test, pedal test. Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
All right. So, yeah, so I do have it working. I just forget because I'm so used to reaching and pressing the button. I did plug it back in. All right. Going this way. Oh, look at it at night. Look at it in the morning time. That looks cool. Looks cool. So I have a useless buff on me right now. Which buff you guys got? I'll get the one you guys don't got, and we'll have all three.
I have Ike here.
I have bone mass, I think it is. The one that gives you the damage resistance.
Yep.
Oh, and the other one is for cutting wood. I forgot. Which one do you think I should get? You think I should get the resistance, and when you can stack it, and then when yours runs out, I can stack it again?
Mine's down at the moment, so go. I guess so.
All right.
Yeah, I get it's super helpful.
Yeah, I feel like one person with the Ecker one, and then two people with the other one would be good. Or maybe 2 and 2. You know what I mean? 2 people with the other one, so you have it up all the time, and then 2 people with this one. Oh, there, we're good. Did you get a new gaming chair, Mr. Kismet? Your chair looks new. No, I've had this since before I was a streamer. Did you know that? I bought this myself. They did not donate this to the stream. This is one of my big purchases that I bought. I bought so many chairs in my lifetime, everybody. Here's the thing about chairs. Same thing about beds. Buy a good one. Don't buy a cheap anything. Don't buy a cheap chair, because I buy 2 chairs when I should have just bought one really nice chair. And it always comes back and bites you later on. You're like, oh man, I should have just bought a nice chair. So this time I said, you know what? I'm gonna buy me a chair that's gonna last me for a while. And so that's what I did. And this chair, this is now 7 years. I think I've had this chair now. Yeah, 7 years. Had never had one issue with it. That's why I love DX Racer. My precious. My precious. I love DX Racer, man. I like companies who make great products, right? I greatly appreciate people who make great products, who stand behind their products, and who say, look, hey, you got a problem, you need anything, you let us know. But again, I've never had any problem with my DX Racer, ever. It's the greatest chair I've ever owned, and I've owned lots. Lots and lots and lots. A tremendous amount. All right, let's have some more of this bread. Get back to it. I kind of feel like I want to move the portal up. Oh, and I'm back now, too. Look out. Look out. Now we got trouble. See, it's going to be much easier than doing it in the dark. Probably none left. That'd be funny. We did all that and none left. Oh, I hear a few more of them. Oh, I see him on the far side. I'm going to tag him. Pulling. Oh, that was a hit. guy in the tower. On the left side. Sucks to be that dude. He can't get down. And he's down. Pushing high side left. Always go for the high sides, everybody.
Spearman.
Get wrecked! Get that guy. Get him! Whoa! We're flying. I think we got him. Let's push in on him. Let's just push in on him and get... Oh, wait, there's a Desquito. Hold on. Get rid of those Desquitos far side by the water. Oh, there's one down. Oh, never mind, two down. All right, now push on him. All right, I feel like we just push on him now. All right, this is our base. That's the most those trolls I've ever seen in one spot. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm telling you, this is the spot right here. Just imagine the base we could build right here, and we don't have to cut into the mountain or anything. I don't know. See, sometimes fate just tells me. You know, fate says, look, this is your spot.
That's only in the swamps.
I'm gonna hoof a little bit west here, up on the top of this hill. We'll scout up here a little bit. Look at this. We could build up on this top side, too. We put all of our tree farms up here. Gigantic. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. It still flattens out. Flatten out to the west big time.
And there's the swamp over there for iron.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, God. This is the spot. All right. Calling it. All right. Let's move the portal to the middle of that camp. Or wait. Do we want to build on the high side or the low side? I think we can put our farms on the low side. And we put our base on the high side. What do you think?
Base should have a view.
That's a sweet one right there. All right. All right. Let's move that portal to the middle of that base. And we'll start flattening. You guys want to do a little more exploring first?
What do you want to do?
I'm going to get one of those flying birds. One of these days, I'm going to get them.
I can put a portal and workbench down right now.
Do we have... Oh,
Go ahead.
I guess. Yeah, N3 I guess is still...
Never been able to get one of those flying birds. They change directions a lot. They're hard to get. This one's not hard to get because he's just sitting on the ground. That's an easy one. Take that, sucker. Yeah, so I feel like we'll flatten this high side. We won't cut into the mountain or anything. We'll just flatten this out. This high side, and then we'll build a nice big, like, mega stairs that could take us down to this bottom level. And that'll just be nothing but farmland down there. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. All right.
It seems like since that update a couple weeks back, the flag has been a lot better.
Oh, look, we got some friends over here. We got some beasties.
A Hanian, Desquito.
Look at this. Nothing but flat area right up against the mountain.
3 is set up.
Are plains mountains more dangerous than other mountains?
No, the biomes are all separate. Well, I guess technically there is a potentially more dangerous...
Yeah, you could encounter both drakes and the plain stuff all at once.
True. Oh man, this is like the primo spot.
Do we want to kill these locks?
Yeah, I feel like we'll get some more locks loot. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll come back and explore all this later. I feel like we want to start on our base, or we won't, because that's going to be a giant undertaking. It's going to be a giant undertaking to do that base. There goes Row. Or Row. You got aggro. You want to shield up. Where you going? Second one coming in. Look out. As long as you're behind, you're okay. But if you are the person with aggro, you don't want to run around behind because you're going to kill your friends. All right, you want to just stand there and take the hit. Like that. So your peeps behind can kill. And then when it spins, right, so you do opposing. Then you got to stop swinging. Otherwise, what will happen is you'll be in the middle of a swing instead of defending yourself and then die. You also don't want to be standing off to the side. See that? I took damage. I'm standing a little bit off to the side. You basically want to group up on each other, right? You just want to stand opposing, straight opposed from each other. See, if you stand at the side like that, hey, Anon, standing to the side like that, bro, is throwing us off. Yeah, you stand right on top of Alan. Yeah, see, when someone stands in between, then the mob does, and it AoEs the side, and then everybody gets hit. So, not good. Not good, but hey, we got the loot. He'll run back anyway and get his loot. Whoop! Be on the lookout for one of those guys. I hear one of those guys somewhere. Again, see, Rose got him there, and then we go like this, and then back up. Now, see, Rose doing opposing, so I'm going to get back here with Alan. And shield. And back to Row. There we go. Yeah, he's running for it. Ouch. My food fired back up again. You've got to take the hit so your peeps can kill. See? That opposing thing works the best, I find. That always works the best. All right.
Where did you set the point?
In the middle of the village.
Oh, I see them, guys. There's two of them. Let's see. East side, down the hill. I'm going to shoot in their direction. That way. Oh, I hit one. Anon's coming back to defend him. Oh, this guy's got fire. Fire guy first. See, I always dude got smacked around. You see him get smacked around? I always set priority targets. Like if it's a fire guy, you take him out. If it's a range guy, you take him out first. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. What do you guys think about the central base right here in this little side valley over here?
It works pretty good because we'll have copper, silver, tin,
iron, black metal.
Let's raise it up off the ground too. Right here, I think. Do we want to flatten it or just raise it up and just leave it meadowy like this?
Yeah,
well,
this is Black Forest.
Raising it up, we should do with stone.
Oh yeah, no, this is all going to be a stone base. This is going to be a stone fort right here. This is going to be our stone base. Everything's going to be out of stone. So we're going to build it in modules. So we're going to need our, of course, central like loot part of the base. Probably want that to be as forward as we can have it. Right? Maybe on this little outcropping here. Let's say right here.
You're gonna need a temporary setup here unless you happen to bring some iron on your boat.
No, we're gonna have to lug some over here. It's not too far. I know a shortcut way over. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. We can just cut.
I mean, there's a swamp just over there, so we can just go get some iron and smelt it here.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know how big this island is, though. It might be a tiny island on the other side. You know what? Let's go run over the mountain first before we start this. I'm getting an instinct to look over the other side. Let's go look. Before we start this, of course, this is a really good spot, no matter, even if it is a tiny island. We're going to run over.
The row is fighting someone.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow. Oh, he's a one-step.
Yeah, I feel like we should run over and look. Because I didn't go around this island. I should probably just take the boat. But I feel like we go up on that mountaintop and it's got a huge other side to it. Then we're going to... That's definitely a base right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we're going to downscale every single other base and grab every single bit of resources and bring it here. And then we're going to stone this up and build a big giant stone castle. You guys are going to have a great time doing that. But we gotta pick where we're gonna have our center part of our base, which is gonna be all of our goods. And I feel like maybe we should put our center part of the base as a tower, maybe down by the water, so that it's easier to boat our goods in, so we don't have to run all the way up like we did in our other base.
Yeah, definitely this issue.
I mean, it's nice to be up on a high side, I mean, just to make it look beautiful. I mean, up here we could put our cooking and farming and all of that. And just put our resources down there and then connect it via walkway like we did on our other base.
I've got a concept for a new teleporter setup.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was thinking we were to do like a wall from here back towards that village. This would be a good teleport hallway along here.
Let's see where you're at. Over there. Oh, yeah. That's nice. We're going to clear cut all of these trees, by the way. We're going to have so much fine wood. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's let Alan get his stuff, or Anon get his stuff. We're going to run over this mountain. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'll just flatten it anyway. You know what I mean? It's not... We're just... Oh, Desquito, look out.
Okay, if everyone gathers up, I can exit.
I'll go ahead and do the bone mass.
Maybe wait for a second.
Oh, okay.
Well, I still got mine, so he can boost it now, just in case.
Okay.
I think that's what we should do. 2 people Ecther, 2 people bone mass, and then we'll be styling. D. Stuff away. There we go. Alright, we're heading right between these 2 peaks here. We're going to look over the other side of the mountain, see how far this goes. 2 Death Squeedos at the top of the mountain. They got that handled. Oh, man, my aim is off today. Oh, right when I get him dialed in, he moves. Dang it. Ah, ha, ha! Got him! Sometimes you got to dial him in a little bit. Do a couple shots to dial him in, everybody. Guys are getting wrecked. Catch up on chat a little bit. Thank you so much. Chill vibes coming in, knocking all my stream avatars around. It's funny. Hey, Vorpus, what's up? Let me catch up. Hey, Kevin, did you see? So basically, you're saying Kismet is when you buy a chair or electronics, you either go big or go home. Exactly. Exactly. I don't care if it's like a I don't care if it's a vacuum cleaner, right? The problem with buying a cheap vacuum cleaner or buying a cheap product is that you have to replace it within a year or two, where it would have been smarter to just buy a better item and then it would last for 4 years or 5 years or maybe even 10 years or like 7 years like this chair.
Anybody have a wishbone?
I do.
So we're climbing the top of the mountain to get us a nice bird's eye view of our potential new home. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the one. We got a low side on the other side. Maybe we just flatten the whole entire island. Am I getting too overly ambitious now?
Well,
Other side.
what was that?
So southwest is where the plains.
Southwest? I don't know. This all looks forest here. I haven't gone around that side yet. Oh, there's a thing at the bottom there, a little runestone. All right. Let's go see if this runestone's the 5th boss. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be insanely awesome? I mean, that would be foretold right there. That'd be saying, Kismet, you need to build a base here, bro.
There is
Really?
plains here.
What does it say? Still your mind, traveler. Odin speaks through those who listen. Here in this barren land, one forsaken dwells. Of the ones, he is an ancient sword twisted by bitterness, dragging what remains of his broken body across the sand. Surely Odin will smile upon the warrior who can vanquish this abhorrence. I think we already got that guy. I think we already did that, dude. I'm on fire! Let's squeeze up. Alright, well, let's keep exploring around a little bit and then we'll wander back. By the way, my sword is broken, so just a heads up.
Oh, it's another village. Oh, that's a house.
Wow, that's cool. Whoa, look out! Archer coming in. Spear, 2 spear coming in. Instead of me running in there and being in everybody's way, it's better for me to shoot archery. The guy on top of that house, straight out this way. 2 of them coming in. Let's just own all of them. Oh, on the left. You know, I don't have a sword, so I can't do anything with my sword anyway. A lot of missing. There's a hit. Oh!
Get a 1-star here.
That guy's still up on the house throwing spears, so look out for that dude. Don't turn your back to him. Torch guy coming in on the left. Look out, Alan. Look out. Move out of there, Alan. Move out of there. Back up, back up. You got 3 of them coming in. 3 of them coming in. All right, everybody back up. Everybody back up out of there. We're going to get a whole... Whoop. Yep, we got a whole bunch. Back out, back out.
This might be where the ooze bombs are.
Gotta get that archer. Oh, come on, a dodge roll. Tried to dodge roll, didn't work. There we go. I'm wrong with my dodge roll. That's when I'm pulling the thing back.
I'm out of stamina.
Trying to get him, trying to hit him so that I pull him off of him. Thanks. Always when I'm in the middle of a battle, that's when I run out of food.
Yeah.
Just the 1 star.
Okay, I'm not gonna make it back.
You can't make it back? Did you get a frost potion?
I had 4 mosquitoes and 4 of the furlings on me.
Oh, ouch. We should have made a portal right here. My bad. Let's grab our loot and push back, Anna.
All right. I'm full. Does anyone have portal supplies on their body?
No, I didn't.
Now, I didn't expect us to run this far, but man, that's a good spot. Oh, wolf! 2 wolves!
Did you eat, bro?
Yep. I did sausage, carrot,
So,
and
actually,
parsnip.
I don't have any frost portals.
Oh, I should grab the frost.
Holy mackerel!
I didn't run into any frost issues. I just ran into mosquitoes and furlings.
Well, in theory, we're on the opposite side.
Stamina.
Careful, there's a skeleton in the village.
There's many spots.
Oh, and this one I died. Bye! A little 200 IQ move when you jump off the thing. That's Squirto! Just trying to tank him. Trying to keep him busy while Anon's killing the other ones. I got no regular weapon. Oh!
Catching up, bro.
Stay away from me. I've got things on me.
Yeah.
Got 4 wolves on it right now, but once we're done doing this, we'll come back your way. You believe we just did that, Anon? Oh, God. I can't believe we just did that. Punch him! Punch that punk!
How you doing, bro?
There's
Oh, you know what? Axe! There, punk. Ooh, mama.
including a 1 star.
I'm almost back to my body.
Hamlet is almost here. I'll run to retro.
Did you guys grab some portal stuff on the way in?
No.
we got a spot to the left there. And on go. Going up over the hill, not a good idea, everybody. That was pretty awesome. I can't believe me and that was 4 wolves there. And what I just learned, by the way, that you can get up real close and you get in front of the other person when they're low stamina, and then the mobs will shift onto you, and thus you can kind of tank those mobs.
Okay.
Two on the right. Third one on your right. Fourth one. 4 now.
5.
Deer fighting? Oh, more feelings.
I'm out of stamina.
See that how I pulled? See how I pulled those guys away? My job is just to kite them right now. Kite them while they're working on those. And don't try not to bring them too close to them. Otherwise, whoa, look out. See, I got behind me. Try not to bring them too close or they'll peel off and they'll go onto them. This is the power of kiting right here.
Knock back and slow.
Yeah, so it can give you some breathing room.
I'm gonna use my axe. Ouch. Yeah, that one-handed axe is nice. See how much damage you doing with that axe? Ooh, man, that epic teamwork today. Crushing it.
Of course, the nighttime is why we had to deal with so many.
All my equipment is breaking here.
Yeah, mine too. All right, let's push back. Let's not go up over the mountain, though. Let's go around the mountain so we don't get like 12 wolves on us again.
Yeah, my code broke, so I don't have process it. Okay. Two of them.
Low stamina. You got to just pull out your axe that you used to kill the to hit the trees. Do what you got to do. I mean, the regular axe actually works pretty good, as you can see. Pretty decent job. Whoop.
That was weird. It was in front of me, and then it teleported behind me and stopped.
Let's go back, heal our stuff, and then repair all of our stuff, and then help Ro get his stuff back. Oh, look out! Who's showing some love? Who is that? Oh, my buddy, Sunclass Elitas. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in, showing some love, bringing your awesome peeps into my channel. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. I'm a little busy right now. As you can see, we've been getting to the epic battle. We took on like 4 wolves at the same time. Bunch of trolls and whatnot on us. Right now, we're trying to get back to our base to repair all of our weapons and stuff because we're getting wailed on over here. Though I think we found the home of our new mega base. Can't wait to get started on it. We wandered way over there. We found another camp over there. We should have came back, repaired, got our food, got all of our stuff going first, and then went and attacked. But, you know, sometimes you just see what happens, right? You just go for it. That was pretty epic. Pretty epic. How you been, man? What are you doing? What you been playing lately? Let me give you a shout out here. I got oh, look out. Dead Squeedo coming up on me. Another one. Honk. Hold on a second. Ah, too slow on the swing. All right, enough of this. That's how you get that done. Stop screwing around. Planes this way. All right. Now I sailed way over here. We started way down here. Our base is way down here. And what we did is I went sailing around tonight. And I'm wandering around. And as you can see, whoa, look out. Another one on me. You can see I ended up way over here where I found a beautiful spot right here in the plains. But, you know, of course, it's kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous, but if you got a nice shield, you're doing pretty good over here. Uh-oh, no swimming, no swimming. You don't want to be swimming when the death squito's on you. Little sucker. I'll get back up here a little bit. All right, enough of that. I got all day. All right, through the portal. Oh, no, I got some stuff on me. I can't go through the portal. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Whew. Was that awesome or what, everybody? Put some GGs in the chat. That was an epic adventure. Again, thank you so very much. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Now, here's a good buddy of mine, everybody. Second class elitist, good friend of the stream, streamer pal of mine. In a second, I find the button. There it is right there. Go over there, show him some love. He's over there playing some Outriders. I've been watching some people playing that on and off. I haven't got to it yet, but then again, I have like 100 games I haven't got to. For sure, for sure. Thank you also, Pancakes, for that tip. I appreciate it. Good seeing you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Also, let me catch up on the follows. Taking 10th Gear Gaming. We got Chill coming in. We got Electric Player Gaming coming in. Becoming a new Teamwork Tycoon. As well as Second Class Alina's bringing his awesome community into mine. Now, if you don't know me, everybody, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. We're all about the teamwork. We're all about bringing you guys some love and entertainment in your day. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out into my stream and supporting your favorite streamer like Second Class Elitist by coming in on the raid. Now, we're doing some epic stuff tonight, so you want to settle in. We're out looking for the home of our mega base, and I think we have found it. Now, we got a pretty big base going over here, but this ain't the mega base. This is the normal size base. Right here. Now look at this. We've got this big, pretty decent sized base going there, but we're going to make one that puts this one to shame. We're going to get working on it here in just a little bit. Now we're going to tear this whole thing down. That's, by the way, we're going to tear it down, leave a little bit for our trader, and then have a trader portal, and we're going to move all of this, including all of our farming, all of that stuff, over to the plains over there. Where we can, of course, farm more of that higher-end loot. Now, one of the first things we're going to need to do, though, now that we're back to the base, because all of our gear is just absolutely wrecked, we need to go ahead and repair our gear there. And then over here, we're going to also repair all of this. Doesn't need too much, but a little bit of repair there. And then we're going to go ahead and drop all this stuff into the drop boxes. Look at that. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's drop that in there. Now we got that clear. Let's go ahead and start to plan our return over there. We got to help out Ro, get his stuff, and then we're going to start planning out our base. Now, this is not just me, everybody. This is a combination of a lot of epic people working together. This is what we do the best. We go in and we crush every game that's a teamwork game because everybody likes to work together, right? It's not like, hey, look at me, I'm the best guy on the team. You guys suck. I'm carrying all of you guys, right? You don't want to get any of that stuff going. You want to go in, you want to have fun, and of course, feel like you're part of the team. Feel like you're a vital part of the team. And every single person that is on the team is a vital part of the team. They serve a different role. They choose their role. I don't tell them. Even though I'm the leader and it's my server, whatever, it's not my job to tell them who to be. They get to choose. They're like, hey, I'll work on the food, I'll work on the farms, I'll work on the thing, I'll build the thing, I'll do the other thing, right? And this particular base was built modularly, where I said, hey, who wants to go build the food? And Alan went and he built the food area and also our resting area. And then Anon said, hey, I'll do the farms. Boom, he's on the farm. Look, we built all this out. This actually wasn't here. We actually flattened that whole thing out and put stone there. I built the area around the trader here, also the sorting area and things like that. That's my favorite thing to do, is to build bases. That's I love building, is my favorite thing. And so we built this out. Now, this is what we call the wood base, right? Or the trader base. Now, our trader base is now going to be converted into a mega base. So we're going to need to tear all this down, grab every bit of wood, every bit of resource from every single base that we have, and downscale all of those bases and grab all of it and feed it into one ginormous mega base. And it's going to be fun. It's going to take us a while to get that done, but you watch. We'll get it done faster than you think. We'll get it done lickety split, that's for sure. Now, also a little side thing we do is we also play some Stream Raiders. Let's go to battle. And thank you, Co-op Press Start. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Thanks for becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons. Now, of course, we're playing this awesome game also on the side called Stream Raiders. Very, very fun. I'm going to put down my spell there, and we're going to fire it up. We do lots of battles up in here. I'm actually like, I think I'm up in the top 20 out of all the streamers or something like that. Last time someone told me. I don't know. I don't look it up. Playing World of Warships with a clan, Valheim, or Outriders there, Kismet. Yeah, that's how to do it, second class leaders. That's how to do it. You got to play it with a group, man. That's how you get the most out of it, I think. But you can't play it solo. You can definitely play Valheim solo. You can definitely play other games solo. But I don't know. It's like it scales up, right? Like the more peeps that you have working together, it scales up. It gets more and more fun, I find, to a level in which you couldn't reach by yourself. No way. No way could I do all, especially in the time frame in which we did all of this. There's no way I could do it by myself, and it's good to go into it understanding that, too. When you go into a team activity, knowing that together you're better than separate. Always good to go in with that mentality. All right. So let's go ahead and put some of this stuff back while we're doing this battle. There we go. Ooh, we might have a chance at a rare skin. Let me know if you do get one. Let's see. Grants and rewards, 200 gold. Wow. Going to H2O. Bombo getting that love. Rotisserie G and Crazy getting some epic scrolls. And man, Lass, you are on a roll today, bro. You're rocking that loot. Turk Smash. We got big numbers. 33 kills. MVP. Oh, yeah. Exclamation jump in the bottom down there, everybody. Get that loot. Get that gold down there. Oh, we going for the gold, for sure. For sure. Get you guys some gold love. Get you guys some love. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Now, I'm going to tell you a little secret, everybody. I'm going to tell you a secret of this one, and if you listen, you're going to get some gold. If not, you're going to die. That's how it's going to be. Now, if you put your rogues down, and you put them way in the back, way back here, you have a higher chance of by the time my tank runs in here and grabs all this aggro onto me, you can go boom and grab those chests, right? Maybe even grab these ones. Maybe even grab these ones in the middle or the ones on the top, right? So we're going to put some tanks on both sides, up and lower. We're going to put a big old group there. And then you put your rogues. Look at this, see? This knows how it is. This is like, I'm on it, Kismet. I'm going to get me some serious loot. So put yourself a rogue back here, but don't forget to put in your tanks and all of that stuff over here too. Put down as many units you can, because you're going to get some epic amount of gold on that one. All right, back to it. Oh, look who it is. It's Blue Kronos in the chat. Let me give you guys some more stuff to jump at. Now, in about 10 seconds from now, you're going to see this, and then all of a sudden, you're going to have tons of loot. Super loot time. Grab it, everybody. Exclamation jump in the chat. If you got an avatar right down there, or even if you don't, just go exclamation jump, and maybe it'll make you an avatar. You can make free avatars here in my stream. That's right. These are custom avatars just done for my stream. The Corgi configurator, where you can make your very own Corgi or baby dragon after my dog, of course, Sparkle Dog, who is an English Welsh Corgi, as well as my dragon, Norbert. You can make your very own stuff, decorate them, put some glasses on them, have a fun old time with them right down there. Okay, now I need to get back to it here, everybody. We need to focus.
Set up a portal for you to get over there.
Yeah, let's bring some portal, go together, and then we'll run that portal info, or the portal stuff over to that other side, and we'll just call it like the far portal or something like that. And then try to get his stuff back. Let's go. Let's go! Teamwork makes the dream work, everybody. Got to work together. Work together so one person doesn't feel like, oh, God, no one's helping me. No one's helping me, right? You want to help out your peeps. That's what you want to do.
Portal stuff. I don't think we have a portal open at the base, so I'm going to go back and check if we have a portal available.
Get that bird. Gonna get him. Now see this over here? It looks like a camp for the bad guys, but it ain't. Belongs to us now. We own that. We took it over. We own this stuff. This is our stuff. And I'm ready when you guys are. I'll say we make 2 portals. We'll call this one the downside and the upside portal.
There's a portal right here.
I know, that's what I mean. We'll put one there, and then we're going to take that one away from the shore, and we'll move the boat down. And then we'll take this other portal and we'll move it to the high side. You know what I mean? Depending on what side you're working on. You can jump to the high side and bring stone and wood and all that stuff up there. And then on the low side, still debating as to put our base on the lower side or the upper side. But man, you got tons of farmland here, though, for days. Farmland, tree farms, tons of stuff. Yeah, I'd like to have the base where you have all the loot by the shoreline, because you know what sucks is if you bring in a bunch of stuff from the shoreline, you have to run it all the way up into the high side, which is why I put the base in the low side in the first place. And right here is a really good low side. Look at it, you could flatten all this out right here, and this would be a ginormous area. Take out that. Whoa, Death Squeedle coming in. Hey, I fell. Hey, cheater.
Yeah, I was just gonna take out some stairs and some things.
I got all day, bro. Fly around for an hour. What was that?
Just getting some wood.
Kismet, you're wasting really good arrows. Nope. I use the cheapest arrows so I can shoot a whole bunch of them and I don't feel bad. I don't feel like I'm wasting, you know, fire arrows or frost arrows or any of that stuff. Just getting that going. All right, we got to help Ro. Did you get your stuff back, Ro?
Not yet.
When you're ready, you let me know. We'll all push together and we'll bring a portal to that side too. We'll call it the, you know, far side portal or something.
I've set up a portal right here called Farside, and I have the makings for another portal.
All right.
All right. Ready when you are.
All right, Ro's coming in now. Let's regroup with Ro, and then we'll push over. All right, we're gonna regroup with my buddy Ro, and then we're gonna push over to there. Oh, he's bringing the boat down.
I have a frost resistance potion.
Okay. Make sure you're not.
Well, let's not bother to run up and over. Let's just run around. We don't have to run through the mountain. We can run over the mountain. I mean, around the mountain.
So many mosquitoes near the edge.
Yeah, we're at the. He's like dead right on the other side of the mountain through the mountain pass.
Let's go this way. On me. I'll get you there. I'll get you there or die trying. That's for sure.
We'll go for the box.
There's also 2 of the furs behind the blocks.
Go ahead and give me a boost. Let's go ahead and use our boost. Mine's ready. You want me to use mine? Let me use mine.
I've got X here.
So it's easier. Just look at all these plains, man. You got a lot of flat area here. This is, I mean, we can make the whole island our base. I kind of feel like I want to. I want to convert this entire island into a gigantic base. I cut down every one of those trees over there too, and even cut down the swamp. Make the swamp part of our base. Whoa! Look at all these friends. Let's just go around these guys. See a fire guy up on the hill. On. Oof, a little low. Oh, still got him though. Whoa! Look out! We're getting nuked! Wow, look how we're getting nuked up in here, everybody. Getting that love. Man, you guys are just showing so much love to the stream today. Thank you very much for coming in. What's up, Tony Axe out, coming in, raiding my channel, bringing your awesome people into mine. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I do play a lot of building games, sponsored by a lot of epic people as well. Thank you so much for the follow, becoming a Teamwork Tycoon. We're working our way back here. We always work together as a group. We always look after each other. Doesn't matter what we're doing as long as we're doing it together. And as you can see, one of our teammates has lost his loot, his gear, so we're going to help him get back over there, get his gear, and then we're going to burn this place to the ground. We're going to wipe each and every one of them out. Let's see who's in there bringing in the Tony raid. We got Galactic Emperor Batman coming in. Thank you very much. Charlie Brown coming in as well. Charlie Brown and Batman. Hey, that's an awesome team right there. We got Dragon 65 Gaming coming in. Phasmas Magatory, I'm going to butcher your name. We got Blair Beverage coming in as well. Well met, sir. Hello and welcome, everybody. Again, my name is Kismet. I do love playing some Valheim. We're having some fun tonight. We're about to make a mega base. That's right. We've been searching. We've been wandering around the universe. Look at this. Look at this, all this wandering. That's our original island there. We found this really awesome island up here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to put a portal down so my peeps can go repair. And then once we're done doing that, we're going to hide out of it. We're going to come out of these bushes. And we're going to kill every last one of them suckers over there who killed our team. Or we're all going to die. One or the other. Blue Chronos coming in. Unlocked a brand new sub batch. I don't do baby alerts, everybody. I'm talking full screen. Look at that. I'm the very first one. In fact, most of my alerts are so big, you can't make your alerts any bigger. In fact, most of you can't because you don't have Stream Elements as your sponsor, and they give me lots of room to play with gigantic alerts. I love doing full screen alerts because you guys are the ones that are most important to me. You guys are the ones I like to show off, people hitting the follow button, people hitting the subscribe and all of that. You're my favorite type of peeps. You defeated the final boss? Ooh, don't tell us anything about it. We have not gotten to that yet. This is my first playthrough. Actually, the peeps over at Coffee Stain sent me a code, and I knew this game was great before anybody. I was just going to play it for just about an hour or so on stream just to show it off because I love Satisfactory, another fantastic game by Coffee Stain. And so I was just going to show it off, but 5 minutes in, I was like, nope, primary game. Primary game. Playing that one for sure with my crew. And we've been having the greatest time, the absolute greatest time. You also have full screen at a rare sight. Yeah, I know, huh? I want to be spoiler free. Well, thank you, Tony Axe out. Thanks for coming in and showing so much love to the stream. I appreciate it big time as well. Oh, look at that little check mark you got next to your name. Congrats on that as well. That ain't easy to get, is it? No, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. It took me 2 years. All right, I got to focus. All right, everybody. Pulling the guy up on the... Let's try to arrow that guy up on the building.
Do you want to sleep?
Oh, that would have been smart to say before I shot him. All right, we got this. Smoke him. Yeah, he's too far away. He can't get us. Doing a whole lot of not hitting him. Honk. Aha! Got you that time, sucker. We got that guy. Yeah, you want to... Yeah, portal's right here. Let's just portal back and sleep. Let's go. Let's just portal back and sleep. Why fight it, make it harder on ourselves? Though you do get more loot that way. We're going to portal back. We're going to sleep. This game is so addictive. Yeah, so they sent me a code. I ask vendors all the time and devs and say, hey, send me a code and I'll show it off on stream. Appreciate all the love and all of that. And so what they did is they sent me a code. Now, normally they send me a code, and they'll not send me a code and say, sorry, we're not going to send you a code. But normally they'll send me a code and say, thank you, Kismet, for contacting me, blah, 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 and whatnot. But in this case, they just sent me a code, and they said, make Odin proud. And that was it. It's the greatest developer response ever. It's now my favorite response from any dev ever. And, of course, they've become my favorite dev because I love Satisfactory, incredibly fantastic game. You'll see me play that on the stream too, especially with the new Update 4. And of course, it was already an 11 out of 10 before Update 4, by the way. When they put trains in there and then fluids and all that stuff, I've been playing it for years. Incredibly, incredibly awesome. Now, this game right here, man, I feel like you're just kind of ripping them off. For 20 bucks, I mean, for 20 bucks, as much gameplay as you get out of this. I played some $60 games and some collector's edition games that I have bought that were nowhere near as fun as this game. I tell you. A nice shot. Well, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I get some lucky shots in. But again, thank you, Tony, for coming in and hanging out. Let's see. Let me give you a shout out. Almost forgot. Let me give you a shout out here. I got to wait for my button to load over here. Let's go, button. There we go. Boom. There we go. Give you a shout out. You're playing some Valheim as well. Congrats on the 5th boss. We tried to find him last time. He's a sneaky sucker. We can't find him, but we'll find him. Don't worry. We'll find him big time. We'll find him big time, and we'll own that dude. When I jump through the portal here, I'll show you a fun little thing with the 3rd boss that we did. We actually killed the server. We did it so hardcore. It's up here. Forgot where the portal was. That's what? N3. N3, right? Yeah, so what we did is I started exploring, right? And so we're looking how to get to the 3rd boss. And the 3rd boss is way, way down in the corner. So we started over here. You can see our awesome start. That's a really good start item. It's got like all the biomes except for plains. And thus we went in here, we started going, and then there's like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. It literally took us 6 hours to get over there. And then another 45 minutes to kill the bone mass. But we killed him first try. First try, wiped that dude out. Again, I feel like that's the most powerful thing you can get. More than any armor, more than any weapon, anything you can get in-game is have a great team backing you up the whole entire time. And you're going to see some epic teamwork fired up. You're going to see us build our epic mega base here in a moment as well. But we got to get this fired up. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going back in the far portal here. There we go. Now, what we're going to do is we have a bunch of bases scattered all around. And we're going to consolidate everything into one gigantic mega base. And that's where we're going to do massive farms, massive tree farms. We're going to build our gigantic portal area where we'll have all of our portals and all of that ready to rock. All right, we ready?
Roll's missing.
Yeah, I saw that. Man, I hear him. Getting rowdy. Here he comes. I like how it flares up when someone's coming through it. That's really cool. I dig that. All right. Now, see, you notice how I'm always up on the high side? Yeah, I'm always up on the high side. You want them to be on the low side so you have an angle on them. Okay. Now, I've never seen one with a big old house like this. We just took on one that had 3 giant trolls. 3 giant trolls, or whatever those things are called, that are like these... whatever they're called, like these other guys, but the 3 giant ones. We took over that one in that base we just came from. That's where that was. And so we took that over, and we saw this on the far side of the island. This is all plains here. And so now these guys got to die. Oh, that guy took it to the face. Let's get in here. Get some melee. Whoa, all right.
We're pulling some from the left.
Okay, yeah, 1 star. And a 2-star. 1 and a 2-star. Actually, 2 1-stars and a...
All right, going at 1 star. He's about half down.
I'm going to try and pull the 1 and 2-star away.
1 star down.
You guys tell me when you're clear over there and I'll...
Clear now. Backlog. Back toward us. Oh, hold on. There's a magician behind us.
Hang on, Rose. Let me just keep kiting these guys. Go back and help with the wizard.
Wrecked.
Wizard down.
Okay, still got these guys on me. Be very careful with that 2-star.
He's slow.
Double team! Just 1 star, it's right. All right, 4-man him. Get him. Always when my food runs out. It's the most frustrating thing. It's always when my food runs out. Right when I'm fighting a hard mob. It does it without fail, everybody. Without fail. That's the moment in which my food runs out. That's too funny. Ran into spikes. Okay, moving high side left. I always go high side. Whatever the high side is, I go that way.
We've got a spearman up in the tower over here.
Oh, I see him. Let's get him. There's two. There's two on one on the left, one on the right. I'm going on the left one. Oh, he's getting smoked. Left one down. Going right one. Wait, there's one on the low side too. Watch out for that one on the low side. All right. I'm gonna pull that one in the middle low side. Right over there. Two of them coming in. I'm not actually trying to hit him. I'm just trying to pull him. Honk. Nobody messes with my crew. All right, I think it's happy loot time. Wait, I hear another one.
He's the second level of the tower.
Ooh, I'm looting there. We just knocked the tower down. Just knock the tower out from under him. See what happens. Rogue, hit the ladder. Try to knock the tower out from under him.
Oh, he died from poison.
Oh, he's already dead. Never mind.
Tower's self-destructing.
Oh, it doesn't just fall down, though. 'Cause that'd be cool if you could undercut it and then he falls down and dies. It's kind of a weird way for it to break.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would fall and he would fall. But, I mean, he'd just take full damage.
Awkward. The road does the same thing as me. Jump up there and grab that wood. All right. Yeah, look at the size of this plains, everybody. Whew, this is a big one.
Yeah.
This whole island's plains. I don't think I could have found a better one than this. I think this is the spot. All right, let's grab this loot and push back to the portal. All right. Pushing back through the portal. Let's do it. Nice shot. Teamwork, great. Yeah, you like that, Blue Kronos? Yeah, that's my crew for you. Now, you could be having fun with us. You can come play with us on the Mega Server if you want. If you work together awesome like my crew does, you're welcome to come and join me. All I ask is that you make a new character so that you're not super OP with your very high-end character, and come join us. We're going to be running around, exploring, making our giant mega base. If you want to contribute to the mega base and collect loot, you can come in. If you want to build a certain section of it, you let me know. What we're going to do is we're going to build a big old base right over here. I'm talking all the way along here with docks and everything. Man, what should we do? Should we build it up against this edge? The hardest thing is deciding where you want your base. Because, again, if we're going to run loot to here, we'll want to have it where it's close to the dock, so we don't have to run it so... Oh, look out! Hey! Little punk.
Do you have black metal on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why don't we just both run back?
That's why I don't... See, that's why I always carry just regular arrows. Because I don't mind if I miss them. Because I can just go chop down another tree, make another 100 arrows, and be just fine. So yeah, huh? So what are you guys thinking? Close to the water? Or up on the high side? I'm having trouble deciding. I'm being indecisive.
I think on the high side, just because it will look nicer. And I don't know how much we're actually going to be boating stuff back at this point.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. He's right. When you're right, you're right. And we just build a...
Mountain right here, a swamp right here, a black forest right here.
What was that?
We've got all of the different... Hang on, mosquito. We've got all the different resource biomes right here near us, so I don't know that we're going to be doing a lot of boating of resources back.
Yeah, I really like this high side spot where we found it's kind of in between the mountains and the forest and all of that stuff. I mean, maybe we'll put it way in here, and then we'll just make a road. You know, we'll just make a flat road that goes right out to the water. And then we can just wander. Too bad they don't have, like, vehicles that go on a road. That'd be cool. Because look at this spot, everybody. Look, you're right in this kind of valley between all the mountains and all of that. I mean, obviously, it's foggy right now, but this is a really fantastic spot. And then we have the whole bottom side there for farming. And we're going to do all of this. All of it. That's all going to be our base. Yeah, all right. Let's regroup back over here, guys. Let's regroup back over here. I feel like, yeah, this is where we're going to do it, right here. Let's move our portals from that low side where we took over that base up into this high side. I'm going to start a post, and then you guys can go to town. Let's do it. Get out of there, man. You put a tree down, get out of there. Don't wait around for it. Now, one of my favorite things, though, is to hit trees into other trees. And what it will do is it'll sometimes knock the trees down. So you don't have to cut those trees down. Sometimes. But the more trees you cut down, the more dangerous it is that they're going to fall on you. Scary. Scary stuff. I think that one just rolled and hit Alan. I can also hit 2 trees at once here.
Incoming. I'll pull the 1 star away.
Whoa, 234 health. Guy hits hard. We're gonna spike the whole outside of this base, so they just run into them spikes. All right. All right, I'm gonna set what I call the center post. Now, the center post, you want to have a real good... Oh, wrong item. You want to have a real good view if you're going to put it up high. And so I feel like we'll go ahead and call this like the front of the base. We'll build a big balcony. Whoa, look out. Build a big balcony up here and whatnot. Now, it'd be better if it wasn't foggy right now so we could see what's up. But literally, I'm just cutting these down so I can open up the view. Right here. This is going to be the high side. Right there. Center post it is. All right. I'm going to need a workbench. Whoop. Guy on me. South side. Oh, dude got owned. Bye-bye, sucker. Alright, I was trying to do a center post. Why do I need bronze? I don't need no stinking bronze. What are you talking about? Okay, center post. Where are you at? Let's try this one. All right, everybody, see this post right here? This is going to be our center post. This will be the center of our base. Or the edge of our base, I mean. So we're going to face it toward the water. And if you need to adjust the angle of it, we can't see the water right now. So we might want to build something just temporary on the ground level just to get us started so we can start bringing over all of our loot. So let's just flatten this area. This will be the kind of high side of this area. We'll start flattening this edge. And then we'll start our base here. All right, let's do that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take out, I'm not necessarily going to flatten it. I'm just going to take out all of this stuff. Just to take out all of the plants and all that stuff. So, you know, when stuff trying to sneak up on us, we can see it. I'm going to do a little bit of that. Now we'll even it out later on, but really just to clear some debris. You were here, everybody. You were here at the beginning of our mega base. You were here. Teamwork doing great. Oh, yeah, my team's the best. Now, again, you can come join us. You want to come join us for some stuff? You could be part of our mega base right now. You come join us, help us flatten this all out, collect some wood, build different part of the base if you want. Everybody will choose a different part of the base they want to do. We'll put our main base up on the high side here, which will be all of our crafting and stuff. And that whole entire low side will be nothing but farming. And what we'll probably do is flatten the high side, put a huge amount of walkways on that low side, just so that we have walkways down. And then that whole bottom part will fence off with just a ginormous farm. We'll farm trees, we'll farm everything in that low side. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Now, one of the things that this does also is allows you to collect stone and whatnot if you are cutting out stone. But I'm just generally getting an area done here. Now, we can also bring this up. Now, our base actually going to be made out of stone. And once you set a center pillar, what's known as a cornerstone, you can then work on that, right? You can work on bringing this up to your level and whatnot. And if you have some stone on you, you can go ahead and raise the ground. Now, our first goal is just to kind of clear a little bit of the area around where we have our portals. Oops. Oopsie. I just did that. It was my bad. My bad. What we want to do is clear the area around our portals. Try not to break some stuff, which I just did.
I'm gonna go look for some iron so that we can get the...
You're gonna die for that! Alright, now I done screwed up, everybody. I done screwed up. I done broken that box. Put that all in there. Grab that metal. Oh, wait for him to finish. Take that out, put the metal in, leave a spot. I left a spot there if you want to put some metal in. Because I know he's looking to put the metal back in there. What are you going to do? Sorry.
I'm gonna go look for some iron in the swamp nearby. I just put down a kiln and a smelter, so when I get some iron, then we can put down a stone working bench.
Yeah, I feel like what I should do, once we get the stone thing down and all that. Yeah, we can go together if you want to do that. We can go down the road here. Yeah, let's go look for some iron. Then we can get our stone thing down. Then we can get our kilns and stuff going as well.
I mean, we're geared up to the point where any of us can solo get iron.
Oh, you can do it solo? All right, well then I'll start carting gear then. Start carting resources. All right.
Your wishbone on. It's easier to find iron just that way.
Yeah, and I just realized I don't have a key on me, so I'll have to do it that way.
Okay, so see this base? This base going bye-bye. All this is going bye-bye, everybody. But not yet. You don't tear your base down until you got your new base up and running. Like, you don't just start tearing all your resources out and do that. That's going to be a big mistake. No, no, no. It's time for the mega base. Hold on. Let me update my title, too. Let's see. Explore everything. Mega base time. Mega base time. Let's do it. Update my title. It's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Thank you, Hellfire Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks to everybody for coming in with those follows. Again, Galactic Emperor coming in. Tony, we got Bird coming in, and Hellfire. Thanks to everybody for coming in. Thanks for coming in with Tony Axe out. Blowing up my stream. Appreciate you guys coming in and chilling out. Sometimes I do get focused, obviously, in the chat. Or it's focused in the game. But if you do have a comment or question for me, my name's Kismet. If you actually use my name, Kismet, you don't have to use the @ just my name, Kismet, in the chat. It highlights in red. Know you're talking directly to me. I love talking to the chat. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. If they didn't have chat in Twitch, I wouldn't do it all. I don't know why people ignore their chat. They even ignore their alerts, donations, things like that. I feel like that's my favorite thing. My favorite thing is hanging out with you guys and playing games and talking to the chat. That's where it's at, everybody. That's where the fun's at, I think. That's just me and my crazy ideas, though. Oh, look at that. We got a unicorn. We got Dragon65 Gaming in the chat. Thank you very much for becoming a Teamwork Tycoon. We're going to blow it up with a mega base, everybody. We're going to blow it up. Now, what do I need to do? I need to get my food on. I need to start with the basics, right? We need to start with the basics over here. We need to go ahead and start putting some stuff down right over here. In fact, screw that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this portal out. 1 second, everybody. I'm going to take this main portal out for a second. All right. What's the name of that portal again? Just to double check.
N3.
I thought so, but always good to double check, everybody. Now, what am I doing? Move the portal right there. Now, why am I moving the portal right there? That's because that's where my stone and wood is. And so I can go in here and just like, boom. Right? Even though I'm overburdened, I can still go through the portal. Now, I don't know if they're going to keep that forever, but we'll find out. Now, let's also do some Stream Raiders while we're at it. Let's go. To battle. Now, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders while I'm teleporting through that portal. Let's fire up this battle. Try to get you guys some loot. Look at these smart people in the back over there. Look at them. They put their rogues in the back. Smart move. Now, watch. It'll take a little while for you guys to get over there, but that's okay. We're just going to get these guys all distracted. Hopefully, you guys can sneak in there and grab yourself some loot. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Rogue's going. Oh! See? Look at that. Kismet wouldn't steer you wrong, guys. Kismet would not steer you wrong. Watch as they also run back up here. They're going to get all this gold right here as well. At least some of them might make it. Go for it. Look, I wouldn't steer you wrong, guys. My job here is to get you guys tons of loot, both in-game and also in real life as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I got a whole bunch of whispers. A whole bunch of whispers. Let's go see what that's all about. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, some awesome stuff incoming for the stream. Can't tell you what it is, everybody. Not yet. I will let you know when it's done. Oh, man, some cool stuff coming down the line. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already done so, everybody. Tons of epic stuff coming from my stream. You're going to love it. All right, grant rewards. Let's see. Brew Chronos, Rotisserie G, H2O. Whoa, look out. Something get me. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a second. I'm getting owned. And I'm dead. I came through the portal. There was 3 guys as I came through the portal. Oh, well, we'll take care of it in a minute. Let's see. Blue Chronos, Rotisserie G, H2O, Last Splash, Hobo getting some love, and H2O MVP. That's what happens when you go through a portal and you're not paying attention. That's okay. I got to get a death in anyway. You got to at least get 1 death in, or you're not really pushing yourself enough, I think. I think that right there. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get our mage in, maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's get our mage in. I'm feeling bottom center. Yeah, right there. All right, that's going to get my quest going on, and back we go. All right, now when you do die, everybody, my suggestion is go ahead and eat some food. First thing you want to do, eat some food, going to get your stamina up and allow you to run back where you were going. And not allow me to run back over here. I still hear them around. Try to grab my loot quick before they kill me. Darn it, I can't grab it. Let's just throw that down on the ground. Come on, grab my loot. Won't let me grab it. Just grab it in order, I guess. Put my armor on right away. And my belt. We'll come back for that in a minute. First things first. Help out your peeps. Ah! Took one for the team again.
Split second too late.
I know. I turned around and saw him just for the last second. That's okay. I got a few deaths in. It's good for you. Good for you. Ro died a bunch of times today. I don't mind dying at all. Red Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Never bothers me to die or to lose my stuff or whatever. I'm good. I'm pretty chill. You got to be chill when you're the leader, everybody. You don't want to be flying off the handle every 2 seconds. There's nothing that disrupts your teamwork than someone flying off the handle. Let's do it again. All right, we got this. And this is why we need to build a base. So we're not getting ganked every 2 seconds. But we'll get it going on here in just a moment. Try to bring some stone over so I can flatten you. Whoa, look out! He's after me.
2-star.
Coming back with 4
Portal's
items.
broken.
Keeping the 2-star busy.
And I'm down. There's also a 1-star in that group.
I'm just going to kite him away from the portal. Follow me, little suckers. The trick is you pull them away from where your people are coming in. You don't just sit there and fight where they're at. Watch this 200 IQ move. Watch. Mobs are dumb. Watch this. Suckers! And so they got to run back around that way. And then what you do is you jump up here. And you're like, suckers! And then you're like, suckers! Of course, when they go 2 separate directions, that's not good. That's not good. But again, see, mobs are dumb. They'll wander around here for an hour. Where are you going? Miss me. Come back here, you. I still got this guy behind me. Shoot him in the face. Alright, enough of this. Got all day for you, bro. Die already. The worst thing in this game is the stamina, because I have a tendency to hold down the shift the whole time. Stamina is rough. Alright. Alright, area secure. Ooh, this is going to be a tough base.
A bunch of them just a little down the hill.
Is the other portal gone?
Yeah, it's down at the moment. We need N3 back up.
Called far side. Why don't you change this back to N3? Why's it called far side?
Far side is the one that goes to the other side of the mountain.
Oh, who picked up the stuff? Oh, I think it was me. Alright. We need to put our portal in a more secure location. All right. All right, N3 is up. Okay, I'm gonna put my my little light back on. My belt on first. Oh, my cape.
I think because the mob broke it, did it break the other side?
No.
Okay, it just took a moment to pop up.
All right, there we go. Whoa, look out. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Our side never broke.
Okay, so I gotta get my stuff. That's what I was doing.
I think someone just picked up. That needs to be used for a stone working bench. A stone cutter.
Yeah. Wood. Okay, trying to get some stone over here. That's all I'm trying to do, everybody. Put some stone in here.
So you can build the stone within the rings.
I brought a ton of stone and put it in this box right here. All right. Remember, we're flattening to this high side here where the forges are. So I was going to bring some of that stone and just flatten this ground all the way out. Just kind of bring it up a bit. All right. So let's get some stone. Now he's going to go ahead and just start to flatten that out like that. I'm going to bring this out a bit. Now one of the tricks to doing this is that you definitely want to work on the high side. So wherever you're standing, right, and you hit this top area, boom, it's going to hit that. But what it's going to start doing is going up at a ramp. You don't really want to do that. I mean, you can always flatten it out later. It's kind of annoying that it does that. But you can also come down here and just click up there and actually keep it more flat by doing it that way, right? Bringing it straight out and whatnot. Now, you can always come back later and, you know, straighten it out, whatnot. But I feel like that goes way faster when you're kind of raising that ground and trying to get that level. And then you come back, you do your flattening right here. And sometimes you might have to use your pickaxe or whatnot. If it's not working well, you just go in, say, hasta la vista, baby. Boom. Give a little something, something. So you got to raise it up or lower it down. And look at that view. Look at that view. We're going to cut all these trees down. Big old base right here. Now, again, he's putting down that stone. I'm just starting a little bit of a platform here for him to use. But it won't really matter in the end if you think about it. But I'd hate for stuff to spawn under our base. That would not be good, I don't think. But, we'll see how it goes. Now, this is going to be a castle here. This is going to be all stone. This ain't your mama's base. Or maybe it is your mama's base. Maybe she got a stone base. I don't know. But the first thing I would prioritize is getting yourself some sort of foundation like that. And then going to town on resources. Right? Like stone and wood. Right? Put that there. Don't bring all that other stuff. All that other stuff doesn't make any difference. Where's our other one? And then move your portal. Right? Move your portal. You start moving your stuff straight away. Don't wait around for it. You definitely want to move it quick. Get it here so you can just go boom. And then you got your portal up. And you're good. Now again, what we want to do is just start stacking resources so they can start doing the stuff. They're going to do the building. I'm going to be kind of pack-ratting it back and forth. Because that's what you do when you work as a team. I got something on me I can't teleport with. What is it? A little bit of iron there. I didn't mean to have that going on. Oh, I got a couple iron. Couple bits of iron there. All right, let me fix my inventory because that's going to drive me crazy. Sometimes when you go to pick up your loot, it doesn't actually pick up your loot. because you'll be overburdened. And thus it just says, nah, you're good. And so it doesn't pick it up. So you're like, oh God, I'm going to die, I need my loot. And then it doesn't pick it up. It sucks. But such is the way it goes. Now, I don't need to run any of this stuff back to the other base because I know eventually I'm going to move it over here. So it's not really a smart idea to do that. Another thing I'm going to need is a lot of boxes. So I brought a bunch of stones so they can get started. And then what I'm going to do is then also go ahead and bring a bunch of wood over. And the wood is so I can make more boxes. And that's very important. That's why I put the portal right there, literally right next to our stuff. And now it's wood time, right? So you start with one thing, then you work on the other. We're not only going to take all this out, but we're also going to tear the entire base down and pull those resources and use those resources in the new base. That's going to allow us to fence it off. It's going to allow us to build gigantic farms. It's going to allow us to do gigantic tree farms as well. Now, are we going to get all of that done today? Probably not. That's a giant undertaking. But we are going to get a big, hefty start on it. And so we're going to go ahead and get a bunch of stuff down. Like this. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and put some wood in. Like this. There we go. So just the basics first, right? You want to get your stone. You want to get your wood. Let's see. We still got stone over here. That's just random loot. This is random loot. All right. Now, we got the stone. We got one here by the thing. This would be the best one that's by the thing there. And then notice I've got this one turned in the opposite direction. When you got them turned like that, that's a good spot to maybe put your wood instead. Or I can just move it, right? Put it by the other stone over here. Right, so now you got two separated from the rest of them. It'd be pretty obvious that that's where your basics are. Your wood and stone. And so let's go ahead and move it over there. Feel like that's a better organization spot. I'm putting a bunch of wood and stone right by the stone workbench here. And so my job is to feed them resources so they can get going. We're going to build a gigantic stone castle right here. It's going to be epic. Let's get it going. Get it going. Now all this other stuff that I have on me, I can go ahead and just put back into here. And whatnot. Now I got other stuff on me like potions and stuff. I'm not going to bother to carry that around. We'll keep the food. Keep the arrows just in case. Potions off. Say food up here. And that's going to give me more room in my inventory for running back and forth. Now again, all stone, all wood. I'm going to go to every single base that we have. I'm going to grab every bit of stone, every bit of wood, and I'm going to bring it back to this base. That's how you get something this big started, right? You work together. You got people who are building and people who are grabbing and bringing it in, feeding in their build. Every bit of all of it coming in. That's what we're going to do. Now, again, I don't have to build every single thing, everybody. I do love building the base. Normally, I would build the base and whatnot. But everybody in my crew are fantastic builders, so it doesn't have to just be me. I don't mind being the person carting the stuff around. That's how you work great on a team. You fill the part in which you are needed in the moment. I feel that works way better. And so we'll put another one there and another one there. And there we go. I'm going to every single base. I'm going to grab every bit of stone and every bit of wood I can find everywhere. And bring it in here so we can get this fired up. If you get attacked, let me know. I'll come back and help out. Oh, look out! Look, someone doing a kickflip! There you go. Mike, Line's coming in as well as Shadow. Thank you very much for the follow. We're getting started on our mega base, everybody. You thought this base was big. You want to take a little peek? Look at this. This is nothing, bro. This is nothing. You wait till you see this mega base. You were here. You were here in the moment in which we started it. We started transferring all of our stuff here. We're going to build a gigantic stone castle there and get it going. Now, here's the thing you do when you start to migrate stuff from your primary base to a new base is you start to take out the stuff that you no longer need, right? You take out the wood and stone boxes here, all of them out. Right, now why would I do that? Why would I take all of that out? Well, one, so I get the resources back. But number two, so people don't keep putting stuff in those boxes, right? That is no longer a valid box to put stuff in. So we're going to go ahead and just grab any wood and stone we see out of here. You guys want me to bring a bunch of core wood?
Yeah, a couple stacks.
That might be, that's good for roofs.
Bring a bunch of core wood, bunch of fine wood. Now again, I can still walk while I'm overburdened with my stamina. And the reason why I put this right here is because this is where all the resources are, and I can transport while overburdened. Now, one of the biggest problems that we're going to have is that we can't move our iron, stone, copper, all of that stuff. But no worries. What we'll do is we'll take everything else over there, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put it all in a boat. We'll all get in the boat together. Everybody will be overburdened with loot, and then we'll just sail it around to our new base, and we'll have all of our stuff consolidated into one spot. But that's later on. I'm putting all the primary resources that you guys will need for building on the kind of north side of the base, where you see these kind of 4 boxes squared together. And then every kind of all the random loot by the portal. Random loot, portal side, construction materials, far side away from the portal. All right. And we need some regular wood, which we just happen to have right in here. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. Fill that up. All right, first row is going to be stone. Second row is going to be just regular wood. And then the outside row that's closest to the edge to the north is going to be fine wood and core wood. And I could just get a thing and make a label. How about that? Actually, even better, I'm going to label it. How about we just label it? How about that for a genius idea? Where is it? Oh, I don't have enough coal. Not enough coal. I know how to make some. Oh. I don't have enough wood on me. Make some. Come on. Look how much coal I need. Oh, I got it. Oh. Right when I was about to put a label there. All right, fine. I'll put it on this side. All right. Stone. Actually, that was mislabeled. This one's wood. Already messing it up. Already mislabeling it. Wood. And then we need a little bit more coal. One more coal. There we go. And then miscellaneous building mats. All right, there we go. Got that labeled. Now we need to put our stone down. Stone there. Now here's what I need to do is because he's building right there, I'm going to shift where this is. I'm going to turn it around so it's closest to the label. Right? Normally when you're collecting stuff or people are looking for stuff, they're always going to look closest to where the sign is, right? That's typically how people do it. And so I'm going to go ahead and move it in that direction so they can find it. I'm going to move all this stuff up by the sign side. So I'm going to work from where the sign's at, like for the wood and stone, and work my way away from the sign. So if you're looking for wood and stone, it's going to be closest to the sign. All right. All right, and then all this wood. Again, doesn't do us any good sitting at our base, right? It does us good over here. We're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We're going to get it going on. And before you know it, everybody, you're going to see a mega base appear before your eyes. At least we're going to try to get the core part of it done. Now, another thing that I need to do is drop off some of this loot. Now, I don't need this food right now. I don't need to carry it back and forth. I got a box right here. That's my stuff. So I'm going to take the food off. Do I need this circlet right now? No. Do I need the potion right now? No. What do I need? Am I doing anything with the hoe right now? No. I'm doing some building. Am I going to use my pickaxe? Probably not. My axe? No. But I do need to keep some weapons as defense, right? So we're going to keep that going. And then also what we'll do is we'll just put this up here so that it is taking up those slots so some stuff doesn't drop in there. And there we go. So now that's giving me a lot more room so I can carry a lot more stuff. And so I'm going to go in here and I'm going to carry a bunch of core wood out of here. In fact, so much it's going to be a crazy amount. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, they're not building with wood anymore. They're building with stone, so that's really what we need. And I'm going to go to all the other bases and find every bit of stone and every bit of wood that I can. And I'll run it back to this one, and then I'll run it back to there. We also, probably one of the first things that we should build, I think one of the first things we should build on the second level here, once you get that going, is the portals. And we'll move all the portals over here so we can go to wherever we want to go. So this will be our portal section here. Look at that. How cool is that? Cool stuff. All right, let's fill this up with some core wood. If you need to move these boxes, feel free. See, if they need to move those out of the way, they can. They can go ahead and move them. I'm just putting them there just so they're separated from all the general loot, because it sucks to have to go in and out of every single box to look for what you're looking for, right? You want to have just one central area for all your main stuff. So we got core wood, we have fine wood. They're going to need other materials too, like resin and all that other stuff, but they're going to go ahead and grab that stuff. Now, first portal here is motor, right? It's really far away. That is one of the bosses that we took on. And so I'm going to go to the motor base. And I'm going to literally go in and out of every single portal because it's definitely going to have extra loot there. And I'm going to grab that extra loot. We got dragon eggs there. Nothing I can do there. Right here, we got random loot. Not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Some wood. Not yet. Wood, yes. And cool. All right. Now, I'm going to check up here first before I grab the rest of that loot. Stone. Look at all that nice stone. All right, let's put that stone away just for a second. Go collect a bit of this over here. Looks like they've partially taken down the base. We're going to be taking down all these bases. We're going to be building a mini base that goes along with it. That's for just to hold the portals. But other than that, we are going to be tearing all these bases down and just building smaller parts of it. Let's see. Because these are no longer necessary, right? We already utilized the base for what it was best for. And so it doesn't require having a big old base. All right, let's create a separate box. What I call the run box. Right? The run box is where you put all your stuff you want to run to another base. Simple as that. And all this other loot we'll throw off to the side for now. There we go. And so we'll grab all of this, and we'll grab this extra stuff too. And now it's time to, again, as you work your way across, you take out the stuff that that you're no longer going to use. We're going to no longer use that. Look at all this stone right here we could use, right? We could get all that stone there.
Black metal scrap.
And let's go ahead and add a second one.
Or anything that will prevent you from teleporting.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Okay. Now I go to repair just so that I don't have whatever potentially I'm building. I'm gonna just have this fall down on its own.
The chest right here has stuff
Cool.
to make portals. Everything you need except for the fine wood for about 25 of them, I think.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fine wood over there I dropped off. You got like 3 or 4 stacks of it. You're good. Alright, well, that's falling down. Let's just take out the supports. That'll get it done much faster. Anna did a great job. Now, normally, you do not tear down other people's stuff. That's one of our rules, but as the leader and someone who can call whether we do that or not. I can call it and say, look, we're tearing this down so we can use the resources elsewhere, which allows us not to have to rebuild or recollect all of those materials that we had already collected, right? Just saves everybody some time in the long run. Did I just make a crafting station, or did I make a forge? What did I make? No, I thought I made a workbench. Workbench. Oh, I took out the other bench. I forgot. I took out the stone bench. My bad. My bad. Stone cutter. Yeah, I'm too far away from the stone cutter. All right, let's get all this loot first. Now, I feel like it's always better to reuse loot than it is to go and collect it again and again and again and again, right? Because this is the fastest way to get your stuff up and running, is to basically reuse stuff you're no longer using, right? And we got these bases, and they're nice, but if they don't serve a purpose, I don't get nostalgic, everybody. I'll be like, oh, well, that was our first base. We want to leave that there forever. Nah, I just tear it down and reuse it, right? It's less work for my crew. Less collecting they have to do. That's what we do. That's how we work together. All right, and then more of these little suckers over here. And thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, we're working on our mega base right now. We're tearing down other bases. Oh, another follow. Oh, unicorn in the chat. Look at you riding that unicorn. Can I follow you? Well, you just did. There you go. Crackshy also coming in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. And as you can see, I am hanging out with my crew, and we are crushing it today. Absolutely crushing it. Getting it going on. I'm just running around picking up all this loot that... Oh, look at that cool.
Okay, we got
on the water. Reflection on the water there.
Bit west of the base. Two.
Look at all that stone, see? A whole bunch of stone I didn't have to collect. My crew doesn't have to collect. All right, we got to move this bench, though. A little bit more this way.
I was out of food.
Oh man. Even with my shield up, that 2-star hit was like a 30. Overall.
I love that bridge, though. Bridge cool. All right, look at all that stone. Sweet, sweet stone.
Okay, I'm leading them away.
If you guys need help, let me know. I'm over here focused, so if they need my help, I'm willing to run back.
I just got here and a mosquito got me.
Well, it's definitely going to be a harder area, but we'll get some defenses in at some point. We're gonna die a lot in the plains, but then again, that's why you kind of migrate your base forward.
Yeah, we might need some help.
Oh, that's my call, everybody. We'll get to that battle here in a second. My crew always comes first. On the way. My crew always first. Yeah, we're gonna get it going on. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. If you're new to my channel, my name is Kismet. We're having a bunch of fun battling it out right now. I gotta go help my peeps though, but if I'm gonna go in the portal, I'm gonna go in my shield up this time. Gonna go through with my shield up. Yeah, we need to build around the portal so we have a safe place to come in and out. I'm here, Anna. Got your back.
Yeah, Row Ram is the one that has a bunch of people behind us.
Row died.
Yeah, I'm down. I got them as far away as I could. I tried to lure them over to some of the Lox beasts.
Did you have anything on you?
Let's put some torches down.
Maybe a rock.
Okay. Yeah, well, just that they haven't come back over this way, so...
Yeah, I think you lost them way over there. It's good. I hear some somewhere, though. We definitely need to get some lighting, man. We're going to put a bunch of lighting on this base, too. Anon's going to town, everybody. Going to town. We got to secure the portal.
I'm just putting a temporary wall up.
That sounds like an idea. Yeah, just at least too high so they can't jump over and get in our base. Alright, I'm going to keep lugging loot. If you guys need my help, I'll come back. Alright, I'm heading back. We're going to get it going on. More dwarves again. Always number one should be your crew above all other things. Loot means nothing to me. I don't care about the loot. I care about my crew always first. Let's go. To battle! I always care about whether you guys are going to get some loot. You're going to get some right now because watch this epic battle that's going to unfold right over here on one of my favorite side games that we play here on the stream called Stream Raiders. You can play for free on mobile and on desktop. You can join all of those people. Look how many peeps are over there. Running their units right now, getting tons of loot. You could be joining us, having a great time. You can, again, play on your mobile device. You got Android, iOS, whatever. You're playing on a tablet. You can do it on there. I know a lot of you do watch my stream on mobile. So feel free to snatch it up and come play. It's very fun. All right, Open Captain Chest, Grants Reward, Blue Kronos, a crazy Aussie. We got Cardos getting some loot. And the Man of Steel Games like a boss coming in. MVP with the 10 kills. Nice job. And another boss down. I think we're going to keep it going. How much longer are you guys up for? I don't want to, promise anything in the stream and then like, get me, I got to go.
I can keep going.
What do you guys think? 30 minutes, an hour? How long?
I can go for about another half hour or so.
All right, let's not burn ourselves out. So let's say 30 minutes. Well, I'll do one more battle, and then at the end of that battle, then we'll call it for tonight, and we'll come back to this on next Friday and Saturday. That sounds like a plan, everybody.
2 guys on me if anyone is not under 10.
Yeah, I just cleared mine.
All right, let's see. We're going to need to put down, I think we're doing our barbarian still. Let me go look at my quest. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, no, I'm done. All right, cool. Boom. Get that loot. How many more times? 3 more times there. Probably not going to get that because that's going to be over in 2 days. All right, well, let's just keep the battles a-going. How about that? All right, one more battle here. We're going to get going. Definitely going to put in the archer. Help you guys out. Let's get back to it. All right, back to tearing down this base, collecting as much stone as I can. This is one of our side bases that we used for the 4th boss. And thus it kind of got us as a great landing here to get us started and run up to there. But now this base is obsolete. There's nothing really we need to have this base for. And then we also have a camp here and we have one up there. So all of those could be cleared or downscaled at least. I will still leave the portal here though. You definitely want to leave the portal in case you do want to jump to this side for whatever reason. Well, hello there.
Those are no fun.
Get wrecked, bro. So just in case we want to run back over here, we'll have it. Now, I feel like I should have got my light. Should have got my light so I don't have to keep running around in the dark. Grab this loot. Ah, stamina. Don't have my food. So slow. All right, let's start carting this over there now. go ahead and start with the stone first. That's what they need. The man, look at all that stone, everybody. Look at that stone. Holy moly. Oh, they're going to be in stone heaven, everybody. They're going to be in stone heaven right there. That's a lot of stone. I'm not sure I can make it to that other portal before I got to put some of this down. Yeah, I definitely need to throw it down. So now what I can do is I can just throw some of this down on the ground here temporarily. Now, you don't want to leave it too long because you don't want to lose it. But I can throw some of this down here until I get no longer overburdened. That's a lot of stone right there. All right, there we go. And then see, it won't pick up the stone when I'm overburdened. You notice that it doesn't pick stuff up? If it's going to pick it up and make you overburdened, it won't do it. But now my stamina is all the way back up again. So I can literally just pick it all right back up again now that I have the stamina. And now I can grab all that stone and just walk it right in the portal. These guys are going to be styling for stone. Styling. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You can also alt-click. I'm old school. I do that by habit more than anything else. But yeah, you can left-click. That's my bad. My bad for all you people who get triggered by that in the chat. It doesn't matter to me. I just try to get it done as quick as possible. Try to get her done. Now, they put that wheel right in my way, so I can't get to that box. So I got to try to go around the long way. Over here. Boom. There we go. Fill that up. All right, I brought you massive tons of stone. Enjoy it. Massive tons of stone. That's 3 boxes of stone right there. Back to the base. Back to motor. Now again, also we're going to eliminate some of these portals while we're doing it as well. Because again, there'll be no reason to go to this portal because it's only a launching point for the rest of our adventures that we had over here.
But it's not really a second for a second.
So again, doesn't serve any purpose. If it don't serve no purpose, I'm regaining those resources. Oh God, I gotta get food. I gotta get my food. Jump. This game is very food heavy. You gotta really, really go to town on that food. Because in a minute, my food's going to run out and my stamina's going to be even more painful. There we go. Oh, this is going to be awesome, everybody. I can tell you already, this is going to be awesome. All right. Actually, we don't even need the workbench. Over here, we need the stone bench. Yeah. We've got to be within distance of the stone bench to take all that out. You don't have to go up close to it. You can do it from far away. So if you are within that stone bench, you can get it from real far away. Like that, and then you just walk around and pick up the loot. And definitely overburdened because it won't let me pick up anything else. Or almost overburdened, I guess, better way of saying it.
This is all just slightly not high enough.
Back and forth, back and forth. Again, I don't mind rolling up my sleeves. I don't have to sit here and say, hey, you guys go pick up all that stuff or whatnot. I feel like this is the best thing I can do right now. Help out the crew. Grab all the loot. Do the kind of more tedious stuff, which is the tearing down of the previous base and all of that. Oh, that's craft station's too far. Just a little too far. No worries. Let's get this. Oh, I need the regular bench. I need a regular bench.
I want to start setting up a portal room.
Are we gonna do it on the second floor or what?
Well, I've got a concept for what I think would be a really cool portal room, but it has to start on ground floor.
Okay, go for it.
Right here, or would you like me to put it somewhere else?
How much room do you need?
I'm thinking it's going to be pretty big just because we've got a lot of portals.
I'm gonna let it do some of the work for me, everybody. Only got so much time.
So the southwest. So straight that way, that road.
Straight off of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta have that stamina to get them jumping skills in there. Oh, there's some metal there too. Oh, I need that for the bench. I don't have much swimming skill. I very rarely go swimming in this game, but yeah, we'll get a little bit in. A little bit of swimming around. Come here, Flint. I don't need you, but I'm gonna get you anyway. Okay, now I need to put that stone bench back. We're gonna need iron, stone, wood. Stone. Need that iron back. Wood. Alright, I think we could probably get it from this low side. Let's try right there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Faster than collecting it. That's for sure. Much more faster. Reuse. Repurpose. Yeah, there's a lot of stone too. A lot of stone equals a lot of base. Pretty cool. Let me catch up back on the chat. Are you playing solo or can I join? We're playing as a team. People can join the server, but it's good to know what kind of way that we play. We play as a team. If you're a teamwork based player, you're welcome to come and join us. We do ask that you start a brand new character if you do join us on the server. And you use that character only for our server. This avoids the old, ARC OP player, which sometimes does happen. And that's where somebody is like the everything person. They're like, hey, I'm better than everybody else. Look at me. I've got all the best weapons and all the best items and all that stuff. You don't want to play like that. My crew works very well together. I don't care if you're brand new to the game or if you've been playing it forever. The number one thing is to work together. That's the deal. So if you like doing that, I'm going to give you a little quest and let's see if you can make it happen. I'm going to go ahead and put my social media right there in the chat. You're going to find that Discord link. You go ahead and click that Discord link right there. You go ahead and check out the server rules. If you're cool with those server rules, then you go ahead and hit that green check mark. It's going to give you access to the server, allow to come join us. Now, I'm going to give you one chance to be awesome. If you're not awesome, if you don't work well together with others, then I will permaban you from the server forever. I don't mess around. I'm not your papa. I'm not here to teach you how to be a decent human being and how to work together. So make sure that you are a great team player. If that's your jam. Now, if you want to, you know, PvP and all that stuff, we don't do that on our server. That'll also get you permabanned and so on. Always good to know the deal up front. This way there's no miscommunication or whatnot. It doesn't matter what we're doing as long as we're doing it together. We don't need someone coming in and say, Kismet, you should be doing this, and Kismet, you should be doing that, and whatnot. It's okay. It's okay if we don't know. So just a heads up. Because sometimes, you know, people, they get the wrong idea. They come in, they're like, Kismet, let me make everything for you. Or Kismet, let me show you how to do all of this stuff and whatnot. No, not looking for that. I don't need that. If I want that, I can just have my crew just tell me everything about the game, because they know everything about it, but they don't tell me on purpose, so I get to have the adventure as well. So I can go and make mistakes and learn from those mistakes and discover stuff as I go along, which I feel is like one of the greatest parts of playing games in the first place. That's those moments of discovery are what it's all about, I think. It's very fun. Of course, also working together is very fun. Whoop. Uh-oh. Gotta get some stamina. Get out of the water, bro. There you go. There's all sorts of fail. Get up there. There we go. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. All right. This is looking good. Man, he did a good job on this, though. Looks awesome. All right, so we'll go ahead and just tear the rest of this down, and then we'll call this done. We'll loot, take all this loot over there. Oh, got to repair my... Man, I took out so much stuff. Oh, stamina. I took out so much stuff that my actual hammer broke. It actually broke. Pretty scary. All right, I can put a roof over it there, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go back to our primary base and grab it over there. There we go. All right. Back to our primary base, getting it going on. Again, we're always looking for peeps to come in and join us. You're welcome to come in and hang out and do that. But there you go. I always play on teams. I typically don't play these games solo. I love playing together. Kismet, is the server up even when you aren't streaming, or only when you're live? Only when I'm live. Server's only up when that. If you go look on the Discord, it'll tell you all that stuff. That the server's only up. Certain servers are only up when I'm up on stream and so on. So server's not 24/7. But if you want it 24/7, here's the thing. How about I save you some money? Because saving money is making money. You go get your own server right there. Follow that link. Use my name, Kismet. Get 10% off. You're like, Kismet, what do you get? I don't get nothing. I already got a server. I don't care. You go get some loot. You go save yourself some money. Get your own server. It'll be up 24/7. You get a nice mega server like me that is just from the best peeps. Neutrado over there is the best. They always got my back. It's like, hey, I need to... How do I do this configuration? Oh, kid me. You just click the thing and you do the thing. I'm like, oh, thanks, bro. I've been with them forever. They are really good at what they do. And those are the type of peep I like to work with, right? I like to work with the peeps who are good at what they do. I don't have to go back and forth with them. All right, so we're going to leave this portal, but we're going to go ahead and go out here and maybe utilize some of this wood or maybe I'll just leave it as stone. I'll just leave that as stone. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Let's go ahead and start to lug more of this stone and wood and whatnot. Oh, wait, I should let my stamina go up first. Let my stamina go up, and then I can literally walk it there and then walk it through the other portal as well. You know, I'm just going to do stone for now because they're going to need a lot of stone. You think that was a lot of stone? That's nothing. That is nothing compared to how much stone they're going to need. They're going to need boxes and boxes and boxes of stone. And thus why I'm going to reclaim all the stone from all of our various bases. And I'm going to run all resources from all bases back to our mega base. Right? And then we're going to have tons of silver, tons of coal, and tons of everything that we need for what we're doing. There you go. Oh, trying to get something there. Trying to get some loot, I see. I see those jumps in the chat. There you go. So, yeah, go ahead and give that a shot. Let's see how you do. Now, here's the thing I always do, both as a guild leader and also as a person who plays multiplayer games here, is I see if people can do basic stuff. If I feel if someone can't make their way to Discord and read the rules and then figure that out, or at least take the effort to do that, they're probably not going to be a great team player. One of the things I did all the time in MMOs is I say, okay, you want to be part of the group? Well, here, I'll bring you in as a new recruit. And then all I ask you to do is group up with one of my members and then let me know after you've done it. Right? And you'd be surprised how many people don't even do that. And that's a red flag. I usually get rid of them. I get rid of them because I know that when it comes to raid time and it comes to all of that, or they're going to be like, hey, Kismet, can you give me, 100 gold or whatever? They're going to be those people, right? They're going to be those people that that just don't listen. They don't work together well because they don't want to put any effort into it. So that's like the most minimal effort I feel like anybody could take to show, look, hey, I'm committed to being part of the crew, right? And the same thing with that Discord kind of quest that I give people. I feel like if they can't even go onto the Discord and do that, I feel like, that's like bare minimum. That's like the easiest thing ever. And of course, if you do have a problem going over there for some issue, you can't get on the Discord or whatever, just let me know. I'll be happy to help you. Get on there and get fired up and come and join us for some fun. Through we go again. All right, more stone. And more wood. Hey, good morning, Dislex. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good start to your Sunday now. Hope you had a good Saturday night as well. We've been having lots of fun, man. We've been crushing it. We found a nice place for our new mega base. And so I'm over here just collecting from our previous bases anything that I can find. Right now I'm just going to start grabbing random loot out of all these boxes so I can take all the boxes out now. Like this. There we go. Take all that out, pick up all that extra wood, and then cart that along with it. Let's go. Now I'm going to start bringing everything back to the primary base. Now I'm not necessarily going to grab all this random loot and bring it over there because it just creates clutter when you're building. It just makes it harder if you need to move the boxes or whatever. So I highly suggest not doing that. To put that like in your drop boxes, like I'm going to do right here. Put all that random stuff in the drop boxes. And then all the stuff that you're going to need, like all this wood and stuff, that you'll want to take with you to the new base. Now, they're figuring out all the logistics of our new base, and we're going to build a gigantic base right here up on the high edge of our area that we just took over. Now, this is all plains right here, right here. This is one of the hardest areas in the game. And so we're gonna test ourselves and see how it goes. Now, we've already died a few times just starting to build the base, but look what they're doing here, everybody. They're going to build a gigantic stone base. It's going to be our gigantic fort. And then we're going to keep adding on to it and adding on to it and building it out as best we can. Now, I'm a bit over... Man, I'm really overburdened there. There we go. And I'm just going to keep doing my thing over here. I'm just adding more wood and more stone and more stuff. Right? Just keep bringing in that loot. Then we'll pick up all of this stuff. Ooh, mama made it just... Look, I barely made that. Barely made it where I could get there. All right, here we go. They got some covers for the portals here and the forges and stuff. So we can repair our stuff if we need to. I got a forge there, workbench here. I feel like, man, if we get, we get a few of these done tonight, I feel like we got it. How much time? We got 8 minutes. All right, 8 minutes on this battle. I constantly get wrecked in the plains. Yeah, you get owned a lot in the plains, especially if you're solo. But I feel like when you go in a group, man, you start to own them. You should have seen, we took like 5, 6 trolls on at the same time. Or goblins, as I like to call them. They actually have a name, Fairling or whatever. But the goblins, we had 5 goblins on us and the big goblin on us as well. We took them all out. All out, big time. Owned every single one of them suckers. It was awesome. Very, very awesome. Again, that's what I love about team play, is that moment in which you gel together and that you're really great at working together and you're watching your other team member and what's going on with them, and they're running past the mob and they get to the far side and they turn the mob around so you can hit them from behind, or if someone's doing archery, right? You don't want to stand between you and the archer. Otherwise, the archer is hitting you and not the mob. So you want to grab the mob, turn them around the other way, and then the archer can hit while you're hitting, right? That's how you can tell people who work great together. Is people who are willing to do that, willing to say, oh, okay, yeah, I'll turn the mob when I go and attack the mob, as opposed to just running straight at, right? You definitely want to have peeps like that on your team who are willing to work together. Oh, look at all this random stuff. Our drop box is going to be very, very full. Now, just so you know, I have a bunch of other loot laying around in random places all over the world that we have not even collected yet. I don't know if I'm going to go collect all of that, but really I'm just trying to downscale our bases to upscale our mega base, and that's going to allow us to get our mega base started, which will then allow us to migrate our current base, this one here, over there. Now, we're going to make that one all out of stone. This one's made partially out of stone and partially out of wood. But that one's going to be just a giant stone monolith to the sky for my crew. Just going out to all of you in the chat as well. All of you, for sure. Not everyone be lurking in my sleep while I leave the stream up. Well, thank you so much for that sleepy lurker love. Raz, show Raz some love in the chat. Appreciate that, Raz. You have a great night. All right, let's go ahead and take out... Oop, I took out the floor, I think. That's okay. Well, now we're going to take it out. Let's just do it. Let's just take out the rest of this floor. Grab any loot that we can. All right. Again, I'm just trying to reuse as much as I can for our stuff here. Now, some of this stuff I'm not going to be able to lug out of here, like the iron that goes along with that, so I might as well just leave that there. There's no reason for me to take that out. This was over here for our what you call it, the thing and the stuff in the thing. Over there for our boats to utilize. So throw all this down. Look at those shiny little legs. Throw all that down so I can walk over here and then pick all that right back up again and put that right in that box. There we go. There we go. And these eventually will need to be carted back to our main base if we need them. If not, eh. Now again, I feel like leaving that little cement pad there, or that little stone pad there, good enough. I feel like we've got it pretty cleared. And so we'll take what we can. We'll leave all the other stuff behind. We'll clear out this other box so no one thinks there's something in that box, and we'll leave that box, and we'll leave that stuff. And that base is now cleared, and all of those resources that were just sitting there not being utilized anymore are now effectively being reused or recycled in our new base. So pretty awesome. All right, Kev's going to have to lurk as well. Best of luck with the rest of the stream. You too, Second Class Leaders. Always great to see you, man. You have a great night. Everyone show some hearts and love. Second Class Leaders in the chat. Coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. As always. As always. I'm surprised we don't play together, Second Class Leaders. You come in and join us, man. Come in and join us one of these days. We'll go and make some big mega bases and have some mega fun. As we do. And see, the other thing is, when they come in next time, you can just let them loose. Let them loose on it so they can have tons and tons of stuff here. If I can get about halfway here. There we go. I can put that back there. Can't quite reach that stone. Oh, he's grabbing it. I'll wait till he takes it out of there, and I'll put that in. A little too far. There we go. Yay! There we go. No longer overburdened. All right, motor base. All right, I cleared the motor base. Anything you guys need from me? Anything else? I got boxes and boxes of stone in there for you. If not, I'm going to just move on to the next portal. one's called Trader. That one needs to be renamed. All right, now this other one I've already downscaled, but I'm going to go over here and look around a little bit. See what we got. Got a thing up there. He's still got his house over that way. We could tear all that down if we need wood. Let's see if we got anything over here. Got a little bit of tin. We got a trophy there. Not much in here. Again, there's a good amount of wood here that we could tear down. And then this dock we're not using anymore. We could tear all that down. But I kind of feel like we'll leave that one there. That's a kind of a nice little central base on the north side. So we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one in a bit. We got about 1 more minute on this battle, just a heads up, and then we're going to head out for today. I mean, I could sit and do this all night long, everybody. This is fun stuff. Because everything that I'm doing right now facilitates their greatness. Right? Everything that I'm doing, collecting stone, tearing down old bases, grabbing old resources, bringing them forward to the new base, facilitates their greatness in what they do. Now again, here's our second base that we built. Over here down the way a bit, right? We're way down here versus way up there. Our second base right here. Actually, I accidentally took the thing off. Let's go ahead and put that back in there. All right, now. Second base. Boop. Now again, we could tear that down. That's a lot of wood and grab all of that out of there. I really need my light. But I feel like we can go ahead and just start grabbing the resources. I feel like that would be the best thing to do. Grab all these random resources that are just sitting in here. Let's forget those. Armor, no. Let's just take what we got.
Feeling right at you, bro.
Lugging it. Lugging it over. Now, I'm probably going to need some wood when I get there. I'm going to definitely need some wood to, whatchamacall? I need some wood to make another box. That's what I'm trying to think of. Which one's the wood? This one. All right. Oh, God. I don't have enough stamina to make a box. Throw it down. Nothing else I can do. Start making some boxes in the backside here. Gotta put them off to the side. There we go. Let's go and pick all this back up again. Oh, we're ready for our battle. Now, see, normally this kind of stuff that I'm doing right now, this is like a Friday stuff, right? Where we're just collecting tons of loot, getting ready for what we're up to on Saturday, which is normally doing this kind of stuff, building giant mega bases and all of that. I'm going to throw this stuff in the drop boxes, then we'll probably call it right there, and we'll go take a quick look at how far they've gotten so far on the base. And then we'll all get in bed and head out. Oh, I don't put it in there. Put it here in the drop boxes. And I'll come back later and figure out what we're doing with all the rest of this stuff over here. All this Dropbox stuff. We'll sort all of that. We'll move all of that. We'll tear all that down there. We're going to pull all of the resources and pull all the resources forward, right? It's going to be awesome. Gonna be awesome. So again, we'll do that battle here in just a second. Let's take a tour of what they got done so far. Then we'll do a battle, and then we heading out. All right. Anon doing a great job. Oh, look at this cool stuff. Oh, that's freaking cool. I don't know what you're doing, but it is awesome.
This is the portal area.
I love every bit of it. It's so cool.
If you look over here, there's planks on the ground. This is where portals will go. So there's 4 of these small 3-portal rooms and 3 of these large portal rooms. And you can run out over here, and the drop boxes are either side of this hallway.
Ah, that is awesome. Awesome.
It can be as many stories tall as we need portals.
Sounds like a plan. And then I would theme the portals too. Like, one is like, you know, our main island. 2 is like other islands, that kind of thing on the levels.
Yeah.
So just make it easier, and then label them all, and then we'll rename all of the portals so we know exactly where that portal takes us. And then when someone goes there, they can label that, you know what I mean? Label it as north base, south base, west base, second base, whatever it is. Yeah.
I was thinking like one room could be bosses and things like that.
Yeah, well, we won't. The ones we don't need as much, I would put those up higher, and the one that we're always going to, I'd put those down lower, like probably Trader. Or actually, Trader we won't need, because really everybody's got the stuff for now. Like, what would be the #1 thing we need right now? Probably our main base. That would be one. But other than that, like bosses, I would put those in definitely in the upper level.
Yeah, well, like the staircase Anion here, I figured like this landing is the level of what the second floor would be.
Ah,
So
make it taller. Give us some headroom. Make it up here to this level. I mean, let's build like a gigantic portal tower. I mean, the largest portal tower you ever seen with high ceilings.
So, did you ever see the silver base at the top of the mountain?
Oh, absolutely. Been there a couple times.
The tallest wall there is the tallest that stone can go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, the ground's shaking. Trolls coming in north side.
But my game's freezing up. There we go.
Yeah, a little lag there. Two of them from the water side.
Watch as we face tank these without even using shields.
That's the moment I run out of I'm out of food and water. Look, see? Every time, everybody. I swear, every single time I run out of food, right that moment.
Oh, portal side.
Oh, now that's it. Now he got to die. Here, he messed up the portal. Now he got to die. Me and Anon ran through the fire. You see that? Ooh, mama, he hits hard. 15 hit points left. Another one coming in from the far side again, from the water side. Just saw him walking up the hill and he vanished. Over there. Do we have any food over here somewhere?
Not that I know of.
Oh, the event was over, so he vanished. Cool.
Kids, you picked up the stone bench stuff from over here.
Putting here in this drop box. My left. Okay. Well, if you can't build it up real high, that sucks. So how many floors you think you could build up?
I mean, if I use that landing as the second floor, I think there could be 3 floors of stone, and then the thing is, you go up as high as you can with stone, and then you can core wood or normal wood, and that's foundation level.
Oh, and then you can start again.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that. He's on it. All right, that's gonna, now imagine that. Up, right, with a bunch of portals and stuff. Again, lots of space for them to spread their wings and make awesome stuff. Remember, this is a mega base, so don't build small. Build big. Everything double, triple sized. I want to see some serious building up in here. All right. And we're going to consolidate every base to here and just leave the portals in the different areas. And just create small portal bases there. And then every bit of resources we've ever used should make its way to this base. This going to be awesome. Anal's having a great old time. Having a great old time. Again, I can do this all night long, everybody. I would love to do it. But, oh man, look at this. Hey, Anon, don't forget my giant balcony over there facing the water.
Will do.
I want a nice balcony where I can stand up there and enjoy the view. Facing the water that way. We're going to cut all these trees down. They're out of there. Oh, look at all the avatars flying around everywhere. EMZRT dropping the bombs. There you go. Dropping them fat bombs. All right, let's go ahead and do this battle. To battle! All right, here we go, everybody. It's battle time. We're going to get one more battle in tonight. And then we're going to head on out. Now, man, this game is so good. See how much fun that was? If you guys were hanging out even for a little while here in the stream, good morning, EMZRT. If you're hanging out a little while, you just saw how much incredible amount of fun we were having as a team, collecting loot, working together, battling off like four wolves at the same time. We survived that. I can't believe we survived that. Some good team play there with kiting stuff and kiting mobs. We got run by a bunch of goblins, even the big goblins at the same time. We're still able to kill them all with no one dying. That was pretty awesome. Had a few deaths today, mostly because I came through the portal and there were mobs right there. But overall, I think we crushed it. We absolutely crushed it for sure. Let's see, Grandson Award, let's see. Last again, look at you go, man. You are the luckiest person in the chat today. A Crazy Aussie getting some love. H2O, Blue Kronos also getting some love. And Sita, MVP. Nice job, everybody. Now, again, we're going to miss out on the rest of this event. Sorry I was out for a bit. Had to take care of my IRL stuff there, trying to put some shower doors in my bathroom. They finally put in the shower doors, but they had to tear up the wall to do it. And now I got to wait for them to come on Monday and then put the wall back in again. And I think after 4 months, I think this project might be coming to an end. But you never know what tomorrow brings, right? You never know. All right, everybody, let's head back. Or actually, I'll give you guys another minute. You guys finish up what you're doing there. How long you think it is until nighttime?
Fueling's right on me. I think we just hit daytime.
Hold on a second, everybody. Getting attacked. Oh, let's go back to it. I'm just standing here with my shield up. That's all I'm doing. Keep them kited. Stop standing in the fire, Kismet. Whew. Sneaky little suckers. They come out of nowhere. See, that's what's the problem with the planes is they'll keep respawning until we get our defenses in. Usually you should get your defenses in pretty early. But as you can see, we building out the base first, and that's okay. You know what I can do? You know what? I'll give you guys a couple more minutes while I go ahead and cut down all these trees. Oh, look out! Someone got a brand new sub badge. It's EMCRT with a 6 months of sub love. Right over there. Oh, I need to go back and get my axe. And I got some... Whoa, look at that iron. I got to go back and get my loots. Let's go. Let's get all my stuff back, and we'll go ahead and cut it down. Just got home from the night shift. I thought I'd relax with some Kismet stream before bed. Well, you know what? Again, EMCRT, I'm going a little bit extra here. For you and also for my crew to kind of finish up what they're doing there. I can see they're in the middle of trying to finish that edge there. So let's do that. And then also let's not waste this food I just ate. Let's get over here and get my axe back on my belt. Get my belt back on. There we go. I accidentally took my belt off a couple times there, it looked like. Put all my stuff back. Can't remember how I had it now. Something like that. Good enough. Good enough for now. Back in the portal. Go chop down some trees. Clear my view here. I want a big, nice view. Alright, say goodbye, trees. Or is this how I kill myself? That one's gonna fall on me. You watch. Yeah! Look out! Certainly got plenty of wood now. Look at that. Look at that. See? Look. Woo! Look out! I come rolling down. It'll kill you. That's what it really keeps you on your toes in this game. Kismet, aren't you going to cut up the logs to get the wood? Nope. Not right now. Just let them fall on the ground for now. And then just cut my way to the flat part here. Oh, we got some of those animals over there. We want to watch out for those. Also, watch out for sneaky mobs that try to get behind you. Now, I'm not going to go too close to them over there because I don't want to aggro them. I'm just kind of cutting this whole side off here. What I want to see is a nice, beautiful view. And he's going to build that out right here. Look at that. Right there. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Beautimus! Over here, same thing. Start to cut these trees out so we can see those mobs coming from a mile away. Obviously, don't cut it towards your base. That's not smart. Whoa! Of course, I just about did. Now, by the way, did you know you can roll these two? You can actually push them. How'd you get your character to push the thing? Go, 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 if I had stamina. And you can use it, actually, to roll over mobs with it, which I've done, which is real fun. Oh, it actually just hurt me, too. Which is real fun.
Hey, Alan, you can undercut these.
Does that work?
Yeah. Especially with those big, tall boulders, the horizontal ones.
Oh.
Ah, stamina! Stamina, stamina, stamina. Never enough stamina. I should give me some stamina potions. Now, of course, the more you do this, the more you build up your skill, the faster you do this and the better you do it. I haven't been cutting down too many trees. I mean, a good amount of them, but not as many as my crew. My crew has been cutting a lot of them down. I do a lot of exploring this time. I'm always watching which way it's going. I think it actually hit that other tree. Want to have that nice 360-degree beautiful view. Whoa, look out. We're not going to start any more battles for right now. We're just going to go ahead and cut down some trees. Hey, hit that tree. Help me out. Hit that tree. See that? It actually cut that tree down for me. That was nice of it. A lot of good fine wood. Well, just rolling into the water. That other one rolled in the water. This one's rolling in the water too. Too funny. All right, Kismet's been cutting down a forest over here. I can get all these cut down. So painful to walk slow. Drives me crazy. There we go. Now we're getting a view. Now we can always replant those trees, by the way. If we want to make a forest, you can always replant it, anything. Doesn't really matter if you go ahead and cut it down. You can always do some landscaping later on if you want. But one of the first things I always do around a base is clear cut around the base, just so I can see mobs that are coming up on you. Right? So that's why I'm kind of doing right now, just clear cutting. Also building up my axe skill. See, they're trying to finish what they're doing. Now, these trees are great because you need a lot of fine wood for portals. But man, we got fine wood for days over here. I also feel like since these mobs are a lot tougher... Whoa! Look out! Whoa! That almost killed me. Because these mobs are tougher, that we're going to need a tougher base to fight them off. Alright. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Look at that awesome portal area. That's going to look amazing, I can tell you already. Gonna look amazing. Go big, baby. Go big. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at these views. Hey, trees. Some trees down there blocking my beautiful view. Evil trees. All right, hey, let me give you guys some super loot while you guys are waiting. Let's do it right over here. Then we're going to go ahead and finish up over here. We're going to go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train here in just a little bit. Let's get this going first. Yeah, there we go. Got my wood cutting up to 24. All right. Little deforestation right there. Exclamation jump in the chat, everybody. Grab that loot. Patisserie G all over it.
Here, I've got work to do in the morning, so I will see you all later. Have a great night.
Good night, Ro.
Night, Road. Thanks for hanging out. That was super fun, man. That was super fun for sure. All right, over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at this view up here now. Oh, of course, that's when it gets dark. Right when the view comes in. All right, everybody, we're going to call it there. We're running back to the base. But look at this beautiful view without all the tree obstruction. This is going to be a center point right here. By the way, I want a rounded, put a rounded, what do you call it? Balcony. Right up here. Big old rounded balcony where we can all stand on the balcony and look off in the distance. It'd be awesome. Awesome. I'm putting him to task, everybody. Put him to task. All right, heading back to main base. We'll come back, finish this next week. We'll get this done. Let's do it. Man, again, I wish I could just play this game forever, but I got 1,000 other things I got to work on. Got to get some rest. And we'll come back to it. Good.
All right, good night.
Night. Boom. Enemies nearby. Ah, you little... Where are you and where are you at so I can kill? Oh, there you are down there, Punk. I'm coming. Whoa! Trolls the main base. That's it. Take these guys out first. They won't let me rest. I'm like Superman. You won't let me live, you won't let me die. By the way, that new version of that Justice League is way better. Where are you? Alright. Troll just chilling out at our old base here. Sneaky little troll, you. Wow, look at that gold. I'm trying to be overburdened. Holy moly. Look at all that gold, man. Woo. I'll give that to my crew. Oh, look out. We got a Love Train conductor. Anonymous coming in with a gifted sub to Tim. Congrats, Tim. You just got yourself a free sub. Now you have 3 times the chance to win the giveaways. You have 3 times the Kiz Caps just by lurking in the channel. And, of course, you got all those epic Kismet emotes you can use on any channel all throughout Twitch. So there you go. All right. Man, that was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I just picked up. Let me just pick one of these at random and throw it out in there and deal with it next time. I'll take that cup out, too. All right. Now back to the bed. Let's see if we can actually get some rest in. Now, one of the things I need to do before I log out is to activate the save of the server. So I can't forget that. Well, there we go. Now, this is how I know everybody's logged out is because I'm in the bed, and then when they log out, it automatically forwards the time. You'll see it happen here in just a second. Or not. Unless it's daytime. There we go. A little glitchy there. A little glitchy. It is early access, so sometimes a little glitchy. There we go. Surrounded by a chatter of familiar faces. Their faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind. The warmth of memory, something happened with the thing. Now, I am the server god, so I can actually pull up the console and I can type save. Oh, it actually didn't work. Type save in lowercase. There we go. It actually saves the current progress of the server so that my peeps don't lose their progress. Now, it's time for my signature thing, everybody. The Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, welcome to the Kismet Love Train, everybody. In a minute, it's going to pop up over there with a bunch of your names for the peeps who have helped out here on the server, on the stream tonight. Hopefully it comes up. We'll find out in a minute. Thank you so much. There it goes. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Look at all these subscribers. Bunch of subscribers showing the love tonight, as well as a bunch of followers. Thank you, everybody, for your follows as well. That took me so long, so many years to finally get that to work. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for resubscribing and all of that. And now it's your turn, everybody. It's your turn to have the power. That's right. You have the power to make somebody's night tonight. Now, I'm going to look for a raid target while you guys are chilling out in the chat. Now, here's how you can be part of the Kismet Love Train. What you want to do is go ahead and select one of these ones that are about to pop up in the chat. You're going to see them in there. It's going to be a tier 1, or it's going to be a follower, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or tier 3 old school in there. Now, you don't get the command part. You don't do the exclamation part. You highlight the part below that, right? You highlight it with your mouse, or you double tap on it if you're on mobile or whatever. And you highlight it, you copy it, and you paste it right back in my chat. The more people that paste it into my chat to get on the Kismet Love Train, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give you for staying here to the end of the stream while I get this raid going. All right, so get that started in the chat while I go ahead and look up some raid targets here. I know that my mods put some in there for me, but let's see if there's still online and ready to be rated. Let's go. Boom. Ah, wimped out, went offline. Let's see. Ah, I think they're all offline now. That was a while ago. Oh, hey. Well, we were going to raid the person who raided me. That's funny. We were going to raid someone who raided me. Ah, that's funny. We were going to, yeah, Channel 5 Gaming up there for me to raid. We'll have to get him another day. All right. Which that's funny irony because we were going to raid him when he raided my channel. So there you go. So there you go. His love train connector called OJ. I don't know what that means, but whatever. All right, so all those people are offline. So let me go ahead and find somebody for us to show some love to. Let's do it. See if any of my buddies are on right now who might need some love. Let's see. Nope. I think we've gotten all those peeps recently, so let's go ahead and go up here, at least some of them, and see who we got. Oh, my buddy is up on right now. He's up there having some fun. Let's see, who have we not gotten before? I have rated so many people here on Twitch that it's actually hard for me to find people I have not rated yet. I find if you think with 5 million people, it wouldn't be that hard, but still, most of the peeps I see are the peeps I've rated before. Again, let's get somebody new today. Who are we going to get? All right, let's try a few of these. You know what? I'm just gonna zap them up here and see. Gotta wait for some ads. All right, now the first thing I do is I go look and see if I've already hit the follow button on them. That definitely is a giveaway if I have rated them before. All right. Lots of good peeps playing right now. This is the hardest thing, everybody. This is the hardest thing is picking somebody to raid. I usually go by their title, by the way. Let's see. All right, all right. Yeah. Oh, wow. You got a death counter. All right, that's the one. You got a death counter? I'm up. I'm up. I'm up for raiding you. All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this person right here. Let me go ahead and update my little thingy here. Man, I feel like that's always the hardest thing, is finding out who I want to raid. Let's go ahead and save. Right there. So go ahead and, her name's going to pop up right down below there. Let me go ahead and get the raid ready to rock here. Over here. Boom. All right, we're ready to rock. We're ready to rock. Let's go ahead and check these retweets. How are we doing on retweets? We crushed it. Oh, we got those retweets. All right, that's 1,000 kids caps for crushing those retweets. Let's go ahead and check the chat here. How'd you guys do? How'd you do? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. You guys crushed it. That's 5,000 more caps. That's 1,000, 2,000. That's why you stayed at the end of the stream. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. You know what? Extra 1,000 for being awesome tonight, everybody. Now it's your time to make someone's night. I want you to grab that Kismet love train. I want you to highlight it, copy it. I want you to paste it into their channel. Paste it in there just one time. I want you to hit the follow button. I want you to show them some love. I'm going to go old school. Old school right now with the old school love train. We're going to go over there and throw it in her chat. Let me go ahead and get it ready to throw in our chat. And again, her name is Boo Does Games. Don't know who this person is, so let's hope they don't throw a whole bunch of non-PG-13. I don't know, everybody. I don't know, but I love to go show love to everybody on Twitch, and so I go around, start the Kismet Love Train. We're going to ask them to take the Kismet Love Train and send it on to someone else, and so on and so forth. All right? So let's go ahead and fire up the raid. Come and join us, everybody. We're going to have a fun time firing it up. Let's go. All right, it's working. Sometimes it's hard to know. Is it good? All right, it's good. All right, again, thank you, everybody, for being here. I had a fantastic time. I hope you did as well. Hit the follow button if you haven't already done so, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. I got to click the button. Let's do it. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.